Hello, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Kurt, and welcome, right on time, to the first day of FLoB-ATHON 2015. FLoB-ATHON 2015. Let us do this. Let us do this thing. It is Kurt O'Clock. Hello. Hi, how are you? Some 1,000 at last count from Twitch, 1,261 viewers, Farlanders. Welcome to FLoB-ATHON. For how many of you is this the first FLoB-ATHON? I can't remember when did that New Yorker article come out, because that's when I saw a big bump in subscribers. Was that after the previous FLoB-ATHON? Boy, I sure hope so, because that previous FLoB-ATHON was stressful, and I don't know that it went entirely to plan. But yes, hello, hi, how are you? Wow, woo. Hello, chat, how are you? Yes, there's a lot of you. What's going on here? I made a... Anyway, I'll talk shop in a moment here, but yeah, welcome. This is my fourth FLoB-ATHON. Yes, this is the number 4 FLoB-ATHON number 4. The first one was after we raised $8,200. The second one was after we raised $16,000, because the first F3 number was wait, what was it? 12,000? I don't remember. But yeah, then the second FLoB-ATHON was the 3-day event when we lost Wolfie. The third FLoB-ATHON was last time when I made myself ill in preparations. It was like a 12-hour FLoB-ATHON. It went well as it went on, but the beginning, the first half was a little bit sloggy, unfortunately. So yeah, this is the fourth FLoB-ATHON. It was 12,000, was it? Well, no, because we raised $8,200 on the first FLoB-ATHON, but then by the end of it, by the end of the FLoB-ATHON, we had raised $12,000, I think. The second FLoB-ATHON was that's it, was $29,000. It was $29,924.20 was the goal for the second FLoB-ATHON. And then we raised a lot more, because we said if we double it, then I said I would go to Minecon Paris, and then BOO came and said if we got to 60,000, he would go to Minecon Paris. And yeah, that was pretty crazy. So yeah, that was a good FLoB-ATHON, I doth declare, the second one. So let's be a little bit more meager with our expectations here. At least let's make this better than last year's FLoB-ATHON, shall we? We shall indeed. We have some very nice fan art that I'm going to be using for Be Right Back screens, and like this, starting soon, was just made very recently by Terra Forest. Thank you very much. However you pronounce it, I apologize. But this is just posted, so I'm like, hey, can I use this? And here I am using it. Alright, I made... Here's the... Oh, dang hell's blazes. The, in addition to getting some water, I made myself a smoothie, and it's not very smooth. I used the... Yeah, it's... Oh my god, there's air pockets and stuff. It did not mix well. Maybe I should re-mix it. Ugh. It's all, separated. I got this gluten-free smoothie mix, and it's hydrophilic, which means it's cinnamon. It doesn't mix with water. It protests. It protests mixing with water, so it's turned into... I've gotten it to work before, but it's turned into this kind of watery slush slurry that is not quite appetizing. It's not even chunky. It's just there happens to be some powder suspended in water. It's kind of gross. I might want to take care of this and or flush it down the drain. Hydrophobic? Hydrophobic. What's hydrophilic? What is that? That like mixes with water well? When are we going to see the science video you recorded from the floating point border? That will be after we press F3, so after the FLoB-ATHON, at least tomorrow, depending on if we extend it another day, but at least tomorrow, after we press F3 here live. Tomorrow, not today, we're not doing that today, just FYI, we're not doing that today. Then I'll make that live. I have it uploaded, it was uploaded right away, it is ready to go, it is ready to be published. Do you mind if I just try to make sense of this smoothie really quick, and then we will start Far Lands or Bust right when I get back. I just need it so that I can last a couple hours before I need to like eat something else. I need it. I need some calories. I need the caloric intake. Deal with the smoothie. Let us deal with the smoothie, and I will be right back. I'm back. That was quick. That was quick. It is much more consumable now. It was like really gross before. Like I would sip it, and the only thing that would be strained out of it would be water. But now there is a fine collection of particulates that will hopefully sustain me for the first few hours here of Far Lands or Bust. Let us load up Minecraft, shall we? I was a little bit concerned when I started the stream, even though it was a single image here. I was getting that kind of that red flashing light bzz, 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 that we were getting before that caused us to lose connection. So I was a little bit concerned, but now it seems as though things have stabilized. I doth declare, if we do run into problems like that, say we only get like 3 hours in or whatever, and then I lose my connection. It's all my ISP. It's congestion. It's the weekend. It is the middle of the day. We can accommodate. We can reschedule, and try to make things right. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll keep your fingers crossed that things are all right here. Enjoy your fluid meal, yes. Liquid. I don't know, maybe I didn't put enough ice in it or something. I don't know what I did wrong. Alright, let's see if I set this up right. I am... oh, I should actually probably make sure that I'm actually doing that. I am recording... Yep, I apparently am recording through OBS so that I can have an archive of this to upload to YouTube. Might not be the best of quality in the end, but we can hopefully deal with it as it were. And let's see what we can do here. Properties. Hey, there we go. I also have a fancy pants little overlay. Does that look all right? Where I have the 50,580. Oh, I should actually open that up. I should open up the donations just to have it available to us to see if we have any questions or things to include, to ask. Yeah, you can go to... I made a little HTML redirect page. You can go to farlandsorbust.com and donate from the homepage, or you can go to farlandsorbust.com/donate. Just /donate, and it will redirect you to the donation page, directly to the donation page. I'm fancy like that. Check me out. I know HTML redirects. Oh man. So yeah, we got, let's see, we got a few donations before we begin here. Kurt is the best. Another donation from Draviri Sylvanus. From Weasel. Weasel. And then the other donations. So yeah, you can keep donating. We'll think of stretch goals, and that number should update automatically on the stream. But I think we are kind of ready to roll here. All right. Ready to roll indeed. Minecraft. Sublime. Oops. Hit the microphone. Take a sip of gross smoothie. And we're going to start on our own here. On our own. Really? Farlands of Bust on our own? Take note of that number. We are starting Farlands of Bust at 17,284.2 something. It's blocked by the scroll. 0.2 something megabytes is the size of the world that we will be beginning from. I'm going to turn off the music. And... we're going to enjoy Farlands of Bust here. I know a lot of people, I don't have that, I have like some random hold music that I can play in the background, and a lot of people play music behind their live streams, and maybe I should do that, but I don't know, that's something I don't really do. Maybe eventually we'll get that set up properly, but yes indeed, let us load up the world? Are we ready to start? Should I delay it any further, or are we ready to start? Like I said, we're going to start by ourselves here momentarily. I know our good friend Dr. Brian Lorgon 111, who honestly held up most of the last FLoB-ATHON with his own inclusion there to help me out, will be joining us as well. And I do have an open invite to other friends of Farlands or Bust to join us, but like I said, very relaxed, very chill, very stress-free Farlands or Bust FLoB-ATHON we're planning here today, so I'm not, we're just gonna wing it. Also, remind me, I need your reminders that Terraforest said we can wait another hour or so. Okay, let's wait another hour. Remind me to stop and back up the world every hour or so we don't run into problems with the game crashing as it has in the past. But looks like the stream is stable. We've got plenty of Farlanders watching live on Twitch TV. Let us begin by loading up the Farlands of Bust world in 3, 2, 1, ba-bam! Woof! Woof indeed, Wolfie! Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's like an episode of Farlands or Bust. Oh, woof indeed. I had to wait for the Wolfie woof. And yes, here is a very nifty little hidey hole that we had from the last episode, just yesterday, of Farlands or Bust. That might be kind of the quickest turnaround. Normally there's a little bit of time between the last episode of the season and the start of FLoB-ATHON. But let's, as we do in Far Lands or Bust and FLoB-ATHONs, we need to mark this occasion with a trapdoor. No, with a sign. And say, FLoB-ATHON 2015 begins. This is 5:30:15. Stress-free. Sure, why not? There we go. FLoB-ATHON 2015 begins. We can slowly make the sign disappear because of the block offset. Oh, that is still crazy to me. It's an illusion. Oh, we can have it. Oh, can I get it just right so that just the text appears to be just a little bit more. Tappa tappa tappa. Oh, I did it before when I was doing the science. Oh dang! I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Oh my god, that's so freaky. It's freaky, man. It's freaking me out. Well, I can't seem to do it, but yeah, trust me, that happens sometimes. Yeah, there we go. Did it. Wow, I am so amazing. I am so amazing. I can write on dirt. I can write on dirt. Woof. Wolfie knows. All right, let's I don't know, make some sort of structure here. Beep bop boop. There we go. And yeah, we can begin walking. That's really how things work here. Oh, I do have a saddle from the last episode. Maybe we'll ride a pig at some point. I do need some more wood. I'm gonna need a lot more beds than just that, because we tend to go for a while. I've got dirt. I've got shears. Woof, yeah, I know. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. So let's grab our workbench. And continue with Wolfie west towards the Farlands. And let's stop to grab some wood. Oh, the progress we've made. The progress we've made. Oh, man. FLoB-ATHON 2015. Let us look back momentarily at previous FLoB-ATHONs. Burp as I burp up my gross gluten-free smoothie. The first FLoB-ATHON, that was almost a disaster too. I do have that archive. I got the, oh dang it, I got the archive prior to Twitch removing old archives, and I'll have to upload it, but that was on my old computer, which was a Windows XP machine. It was, gosh, it was just old and really laggy. Twitch had really just started to begin. I remember when in order to sign up for Twitch, you had to have a Justin TV account, actually, is how I signed up for Twitch. And FLoB-ATHON, the first FLoB-ATHON in 2011, I joined and started streaming as my first live stream experience ever. I'm like, let's all start at noon, probably like I said today. And then, like, at noon was when I'm like, okay, how do you live stream to Twitch TV? That was the worst. And yeah, because both my internet connection at the time and my computer was not great at encoding on the fly, we were getting about 4 or 5 frames per second translated to Twitch. But people still seem to enjoy it. They're really, you know, once everybody came to expect that they were going to be watching a slideshow on Twitch. Apparently Sevadus is raiding us. It's a Sev raid. Thank you very much, Sevadus. And of course, I don't know if he's watching as well, but if he's available to join in a call at any time, he's welcome as well. See, this is the extent of the invitations I'm doing this year. I'm not making schedules or having people fill out spreadsheets or their availabilities. I'm just like, hey, if you wanna call me up, call me up. you wanna ring the phone, ring it. Is that showing up in that upper left, or is that kind of weird? Whoa, hey, we gained. Did we not just raise a bunch of money? We're up to $50,700. Wow. I gotta adjust that. Maybe it's kind of it is the suggestion of numbers in the upper left hand corner. I should probably make it. Oh, I could probably make it the text black would make it easier. I'm kind of yeah. Oh well. Anyway, so yeah, that first FLoB-ATHON was a thing to behold. We had Ant Venom on the line help us out. He actually was the one who. On Skype was like, this is your first time streaming? Are you insane? Why didn't you test this before? And then, did we have, I don't know if we had, we might have. Yeah, I think we did. We had Gavin from Rooster Teeth and Slow Mo Guys joined us on the line. And then that was also, for a bit of history, that was the first time I personally spoke to both Good and BOO. And also, we had Co-Star. Co-Star was like the big famous YouTuber guest, and that I was actually quite nervous about. I actually like wrote down questions to ask Co about his YouTube stuff. I was like trying to make it like an interview and stuff. Once again, very stressful. even in the first FLoB-ATHON, a very stressful event for old KurtJMac. But yeah, that just goes to show the sort of things that went on here in FLoB-ATHON. But yeah, I guess that's a good idea, Trake. Oh, Trake, hey, how you doing? Trake. Every time they ask a question, that's not how you pronounce my name. But yeah, hi everybody, welcome to Fire Lines of Bust. If I suppose, yeah, for the Sev raid and stuff like that, you might be people not familiar with Far Lands of Bust or the series here, but we are playing Minecraft, but not any old Minecraft. Well, actually, exactly any old Minecraft. Old Minecraft. Minecraft Beta 1.7.3. That is because this is the last version of the game that included the Farlands. The Farlands proper. The Farlands are a point in the world terrain generation at 12,550,821 blocks from spawn, from 0, rather, from the 0 point in the coordinates, in any direction, where the terrain generation basically chunks overwrite each other. There's a lot of technicalities that go into it that I personally, even still, after 4 years of doing this series, don't understand. But the terrain goes bonkers, basically. And Notch knew about this, and he dubbed it the Farlands. Quite accidentally, I think he just referred to them as these Far Lands, and then people just picked up on that and started calling them the Farlands. He knew about it, but he said nobody's gonna, in normal gameplay, unless they cheat or edit themselves out there, nobody's ever gonna interact with these, so I'm not gonna fix it. It was basically a bug. It was an accidental kind of error in the terrain generation code. But he said he didn't really want to bother fixing it, so he's going to leave it in. So I'm like, haha, this is an opportunity for me to explore, to try to walk to the edges of the Minecraft world. So I did. Back in March 2011 is when I started. And yeah, we've been going ever since. And I think we started the series in Minecraft Beta 1.3_3 or something like that, back when there were underscores in the version numbers. And we updated, and then 1.5 came, and it added the wolves. Or was that 1.7? 1.5 added, like, the beds. Actually acted as spawn. But yeah, we actually started the journey in, like, 1.5 or something like that, beta. But then when 1.8 came out, people noticed and tested and realized that the Farlands were removed. It continued with normal terrain, even up to 30 million is where the world just ends. So I decided, you know what, well, I just can't update, because I'm trying to walk to the Farlands. It would be kind of pointless. It wouldn't be Farlands or Bust anymore. It would be walkie Minecraft or Bust with no point, no destination, really. Ooh, what's this? It's a pre-built hidey hole. That's kind of creepy. That's really creepy, actually. Hello. No, this isn't. This is an unscripted moment, as are all moments in Farlands or Busts. But this is like a really creepy pre-made hidey hole. I think we have to sleep in it. Spooky noises. Hello? Anybody home? Yes. That was great. Oh, that's just the other side. Yes, it most certainly is the other side. Alright, let's, whew. That's weird. Oh, man. That's good times. Good times to be had by all. Alright, let's kind of flush out this extended, pre-built, predetermined hidey hole. Oh, that's not big enough yet. Need to make it a little bit bigger. I could just do an elevated hidey hole, but this just seemed too appropriate. Was it not too appropriate, Wolfie? So here we go. The first hidey hole of FLoB-ATHON 2015 is one that was already suggested to us by the landscape. We are playing, by the way, in Minecraft Beta 1.7.3, obviously, but in normal difficulty. So, mob spawn. I do indeed take damage. I could die. I have yet to die in Far Lands or Bust in this world, but I could die. So that's why we could walk throughout the night if we were in peaceful mode or whatever, but that's why I sleep at night to reset the weather. It makes it daytime. And whenever I do sleep, what do? And awakeness. And continuing on. Ooh, with the skeletons above us. Let's wait for that guy to die, shall we? Yeah, I might not. I probably won't be doing the snoring every night here during the FLoB-ATHON, as in the past. This guy will not expire. Ooh, I don't think he expired. Hello. Good. Oh, he did. All right. Woo! Text message. Let's go here. Well, that was fun. That was fun indeed. And let's gather our skeleton residue and continue on. You know what? Let me. Oh no, I can't. Oh, that's where I put the bed. All right, never mind. I was going to try to preserve what it looked like before, but that's fine. That's fine. All right. Oh, actually, I just knocked out the torch, didn't I? The reason I sleep also is in case I do die, I respawn back at my last bed. Because I do not want to respawn back at 0-0. That would be a terrible tragedy. So, yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, I should probably have a torch in there. Because if I respawn back there and there's a mob in there because it's dark, that would also be bad. That would be very bad. So, continuing on. My inventory is over-encumbered. I have too much dirt. Too much dirt for Kurt. Kurt. What's your name? I don't know. Oh, my smoothie is melting, and now it's getting all weird again. Weird. Oh, man. Indeed. How often do you check your coordinates? That is another question to be asked, I suppose, by new viewers. Never! I never check my coordinates, except at the end of FLoB-ATHON, so you've tuned in just at the right time. Well, tomorrow, technically, will be your best time to tune in. But only during the FLoB-ATHONs. That is what the charity fundraiser is all about. We try to reach a goal, and then I say, okay, once we reach the goal, we'll do this FLoB-ATHON live stream, and then at the end of that, we'll press F3 to see how far we walked. So the quicker we raise the funds, here's like another pre-made hidey hole. What is going on here? This world is being very suggestive to what I should be doing, and this is like a weird spot. But yeah, I've only pressed F3 now 3 times officially during FLoB-ATHONs. I've only pressed F3 to see the coordinates. The last time was in March 2011, over a year ago. We were at 1,479,940 blocks from spawn. 1479940. Yeah. So almost 1.5 million blocks from spawn at the furthest distance. So that is where that was at. And I did somewhat against my previous predilections. I did press F3. Oh, what episode was that? That was a couple dozen episodes ago. or even further even. We passed up what is known as another floating point threshold, is what I'm calling them. As you can see, the block selection is off by about 2 texture pixels. That is due to such a large number, that 1479940. Now that has grown even bigger, that's held in binary in the Minecraft code as to the position of your player in the world. And as the binary number gets bigger and bigger, the decimal point has to move over to allow for more numbers, for bigger numbers. And every time that happens, you get this jittery offset that causes the jittering, that causes the block selection offset to be... Oh, you can even see it on little snow layers. That's interesting. It causes all that, and we noticed back then, episode 471. So yeah, about 24 episodes ago. We noticed that it went from one texture pixel, to 2 texture pixels, and the jitteriness was increased. And I had to go back, and we found the specific threshold that happened at. And there were a lot of theories as to where that would be, what coordinate that would be happening at. And so, away from the camera, I did press F3 myself to see where we were at. And I'm going to upload or publish that video after this FLoB-ATHON, because I don't want any spoilers. No spoilers for where we might be. And we'll see where that was at. So that was really kind of a cool thing. And yeah, there was. And when we press F3 at the end of this FLoB-ATHON, there's something cool happening. There's something very cool happening with the screen, the F3 screen. I'll just say that much. That I didn't notice before. I looked back and it was kind of happening, but it is even seems to be even further noticeable. The further we are out, I don't know spoilers, but there's something really cool that's happening with the coordinates, which I will put on display here at the end of FLoB-ATHON tomorrow, probably. So yeah, that is that story, my friends. That is that story. Woof! How is my armor doing? Not too great. We might have to make new armor, either during or by the end of this FLoB-ATHON. Woof, Wolfie knows. And that might be something we need to do. I'm still carrying these 4 diamonds. In episode 400, we went digging down because I wanted to make pistons. I'd never made pistons in this version of the game, or this world before. So I dug down to get some redstone and ended up finding 4 diamonds. So we got those diamonds. People said I should make boots out of those. Our diamond sword of spawn pointiness is still with us, but I have a feeling that this FLoB-ATHON may be its final moments with us. At the first F3 monument, we buried our diamond pickaxe of spawn pointiness, and this thing we've been carrying around since the spawn point, but it is literally on its last swings. So we might, maybe that is something we will make a shrine to. Will we make a new diamond sword? Will we make some diamond boots? Stay tuned. Only you can prevent forest fires. What? That doesn't make any sense. $2,600 viewers. Are you crazy? That's nuts. This smoothie is making me feel weird, so I'm not going to drink any more of it. Ugh. It's gross. Why? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hi, Wolfie. How you doing? Boing, 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 boing. Oh, wow. You're just energetic. There we go. That was water. I don't think... No, item frames do not exist in this version of the game, so I can't put it in an item frame. But we could put it like, yeah, we put the pickaxe in a chest beneath the F3 monument at 229... Two nine. What was the number? I'm forgetting the number. 292202. 292202 is where we made the first F3 monument and was the first F3 number. So maybe we'll do that. I don't know. I'll take suggestions. Perhaps, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I will take with more weight suggestions that come in with donations to Child's Play charity. farlinesofbus.com/donate. You can keep donating, as you can see in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. Somewhat fuzzy and not too good looking, but we are up to $50,801. Hey, we just got a donation in. Brought us over $50,800. So thank you everybody who continues donating. Woof, Wolfie thanks you as well. Yes, remind me to back up often the world at least once an hour, and also remind me not to talk too much. I've got to last a long time here, and with live streaming, I often feel like I have to avoid dead air, which is maybe why I should look into like playing music during my live streams. But I often feel like I have to avoid dead air, so I'm just like taka, and then by the second hour, I'm like, my voice is dead. So just we're taking it easy. It's the stress-free FLoB-ATHON 2015. Let us make an elevated hidey hole here in this basin biome. I've been told it's called a basin. This area of smooth stone that's been stripped of dirt and other such material. Let's go to sleep and continue in the morning. And awakeness. Wow, yeah, there's something... Ugh, that's disconcerting. Something ain't right with that smoothie. It ain't right! Like, it's just water, ice, and then the smoothie mix, but maybe it was the texture or something like... Ugh. I'm normally okay with it, and it's a nice... Is Wolfie? Okay, I thought I sat down Wolfie. But anyway, enough about this dang smoothie. You dang smoothie! You're not smooth? $50,888. Thank you, everybody. I'm always very concerned that after we reach our goal that people will stop donating to Child's Play charity, but you obviously are proving me wrong. This is great. This is great stuff. When we take our first break in, say, about 30 minutes or so, break as in break to back up to Minecraft Far Lines of Bus World. Wow, look at this place. Oh, I love the music. That's like one of the things that maybe sold me on Minecraft. Careful, Wolfie. Good gravy. Was the music. It just was like completely like set the tone for the entire game, I feel, for me. But yeah, when we take our first break, I'll take a look at those donations, see if anybody had anything to say, any questions, any other notes or anything. Yeah, when you donate, careful Wolfie. When you donate, you can leave a comment and put a question in there for me to answer, or just a message, or whatever you want to do, or not at all. Stay completely anonymous if you'd like. That's fine too. But yeah, you can do that. So yeah, either go to farlinesofbus.com, click the button right below the. Whoa! Another big donation. Wow! The last time I glanced, we were at 50,888. Now we're at 51,121. Thank you, everybody. That's like crazy amazing. Careful, Wolfie. Yeah, I will get to looking at that and then specifically thanking you. Yeah, that's something that unfortunately the Child's Play charity widget and donation thing doesn't have. Is, you know, I wish I could set up some sort of stream thing like people have for tip jars, where they're like, it shows up on screen. Thanks, this person 178 for your donation. But I'll have to do that manually, just like I design and code my websites manually. Sorry, I know I'm going backwards here, but it's just to check out this cool little area. It's like a mini canyon of woe, a canyon of a canyon of maybe not woe, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This would be a nice place to build a house right into that little area right there, maybe. It's a little bit dangerous in there. Oh yeah, it's dangerous. I'm getting shot at. Getting shot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Cease and desist. Yeah, that's neat. Kind of one of the first many areas that we're going to experience. See, this stuff, you would never get this stuff in the current generations of Minecraft, would you? It's amazing. Hey, we're like up another $100. Wow. Amazing. You guys are great. Oh, that's great. It's totally awesome. Such wonderful donations. Yeah, and I suppose I should slow down, Kurt. Stop talking so fast. Take a breath. Allow your voice to have the endurance to last the entire time here. But yeah, back in June 2011. Oh, that was a mistake. Yep, there's our first heart. I thought I could make it over, but that gap was much bigger than I anticipated. There's our first heart. We'll get that back soon. By accidentally eating a wolfie treat. The Child's Play charity, back in June 2011, when I first changed the name of the series from Minecraft Adventures to Far Lands or Bust, is when I also started raising money for Child's Play charity. You can learn more about Child's Play charity at childsplaycharity.org. Basically what they do is they raise money, and they also have partnerships with hospitals where you can directly purchase the items that these hospital needs through Amazon wish lists, getting toys, books, and games to these hospitals. Children's hospitals, regular hospitals with children's departments and whatnot. They'll have little like game rooms or kind of like little carts that go around, and you get video games, toys, mobile devices with mobile games to these kids in hospitals, and allow them some time away from, you know, whatever reason they're in the hospital. It's a great cause that we've been supporting, like I said, for over, or almost 4 years here. By June 5th, it will be 4 years. And they've been very, very kind and helpful to Far Lands or Bust as well. They very quickly, normally they tell you to submit your events to the calendar at least a week ahead of time. I did 2 days, because that's when I'm like, let's do the FLoB-ATHON this weekend. And they were very kind to expedite, to turn around, and now the Far Lands or Bust, the FLoB-ATHON, is up at the childsplaycharity.org calendar. It's an official event. But also the logo's there and the sponsorship thing. I think it was yesterday, Jamie, who is at Child's Play Charity, put out a few tweets kind of congratulating us for reaching our goal this year again, and the continued support for Child's Play Charity through Far Lands or Bust. So yeah, I've been having a good time here, and that really is quite awesome indeed. And yeah, all these donations coming in. Yeah, look at, oh my gosh, I like glanced down. Is that number really? It's kind of visible, isn't it? $51,327.11. That's great. That's great. I'm gonna have a lot of comments to read, I think. A lot of donations to look through. Woof. Wolfie agrees. Hey, how's your tail down again? You noodle? You noodle? Let's continue on. I do need to make some more beds. Excuse me, Wolfie. So let's find some sort of open clearing in a little bit here. Yeah, we got time. We'll plunk down a workbench. We'll make some beds. I'll make some bread to eat to get this heart back. You do have a shovel, Kurt. Could have used a shovel there. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Wolfie? Oh, there he is. All right. Chickens. This is a big forest. I said I'm looking for a clearing, an outpost, a place for which to rest my weary head. But I am not seeing one. I think over this ridge, perhaps. Boop. Can you donate without a PayPal account? Yeah, I think so. You use just credit card accounts or whatever. I think you can. Yeah, I just open up the thing and you'll see your options. Yeah, I don't even know. Does it actually? I don't know that it actually even goes through PayPal, or does it? I just, whenever I just donate blindly. I don't know that maybe it does, but yeah, even if it does go through PayPal, you can just use a credit card. And you'll get a receipt, and at least if you're in the United States, it is an actual charity that is tax deductible. Your cash donation can be tax deductible, and like I said, if you wanted to, you could go to childsplaycharity.org, look at their list of sponsored hospitals, and say if there's one near you or in your city, you can click on that and actually look at that hospital's Amazon wish list. You know, they'll have stuff like gift cards for that they can use to get mobile games, you know, like Apple gift cards, or they'll have books or little, you know, maybe handheld games, consoles, and things like that on their wish list. And you can directly purchase an item on their wish list that will get sent directly to them. If you'd like to do that, of course, that amount doesn't get added to the Farlands bus tally, but that's all right. That's another way that you can support the Child's Play charity mission. Oop. Let's make some additional beds. I almost made half slabs. All right, some beds, and then I wanted to make some bread to get that heart back. Thank you very much. Bloop. Wolfie just came flying from off screen from somewhere. All right, I think we can sleep away the night. Oops. And then we will continue on. Beep, bop, boop. Oops, that's wrong. There we go. Woof. The bed. I need the bed. Give me the bed. All right, let's go to sleep and continue in the morning. And awakeness. And wow, up to $51,445.55. Thank you, everybody who keeps donating. This is actually a bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Affirmation that we don't need to do any sort of crazy. Donate this much and I'll eat hot sauce or hot death chili pepper or do this and I'll do something. I'll eat the golden apple, or anything like that. It's just the kindness of Farlanders that has always kind of been my. That's always been my. What's the word I'm looking for? My mantra, my theme, is that this Farlands Bus thing is kind of a slow burn of a charity thing. It's not. We raise a lot during these FLoB-ATHONs, obviously, but we don't go crazy trying to get too many during the course of the season. Attempts at doing so in the past have not been received well. In the recent past, even. We won't talk about that. But yeah, even without such things as those, we're doing great things here through Farlands Bus. And of course that, I possibly would have been much more bored a long time ago with this series if it wasn't for the continued little poking from donations and generosity from you guys keeping it going here. So in the end, the donations keep me walking here in Farlands Bus. So I do appreciate it. Now I really like how now people in the chat are just so concerned about my voice, and they're telling me to back up. The stream has been going for an hour, but we've only been playing for about 20 minutes or so. Because, yeah, we've only slept, or maybe 30. Yeah, that was like the third bed. So, yeah. So, we've got a little bit of time before we need to stop to back up. I'm not experiencing any of the ill side effects of that. Actually, what I can do, let's do this really quick. I can hit escape, and the level will save. I don't know if that helps at all, but at least we know that the level has saved. The level's always saving, I think, but at least we've gotten that little indication. But we'll still every hour back up. It takes a while to back it up too. Well, I normally back up to a network drive, so maybe I'll back it up somewhere else. One of my many hard drives, I'll back it up somewhere locally, so it'll be a little bit easier to copy and paste. But yeah, we'll back things up. It'll be good. It'll be good. Yes, the compass, I saw somebody mention. The compass doesn't, you know, you're not walking west, you're walking south. No, the compass points back to spawn. It points back to the original spawn point, which is near 0, 0. So as long as I am always, careful Wolfie, as I'm walking with it pointing backwards, then that means I'm walking away from spawn and making positive progress towards the far lands. Woof, Wolfie agrees. Oh, this is a bit dangerous. It's dangerous. Oh, watch where you're going, Kurt. Sorry, I was adjusting my microphone. Anyone remember back in the day when Kurt had a ton of wolves before he found Wolfie? I think he lost them because the wolves couldn't teleport over a giant mass of water or something. This is true. That was like episode 29, 30, maybe? Yeah, that must have been right after the update, the 1.7 update that added wolves. I was like, oh, let's tame some wolves. And I, like, tamed an entire pack of, I think it was about 5 wolves. And they were following me, and that's when we discovered that they're quite annoying, and they end up trying to push you off cliffs and teleporting and whatnot. And we had those guys for like an episode and a half. And yeah, we were boating for a long while. And we ended up on the other side on land, and I just kept on walking. I'm like, hey, wait a minute, where are the wolves? They never spawned again. So yeah, somewhere in this world, way back, around where episode 30-ish took place, 31, 30, there are 5 tamed wolves just sitting around waiting, not doing much. Some on some shoreline or something. That would be really terrible and crazy if, like, all of a sudden they decided to teleport, but I don't think that's at all possible. The chunks are unloaded. As far as the game is concerned, those wolves don't exist. The only wolf that exists is Wolfie. Well, tamed wolf, that is, anyway. Well, and maybe Wolfie's doppelganger back at the hidey hole paradox, but we don't talk about that. That's not something we discuss. Oh, man. So yeah, that's also why when I am boating, you will see me actually try to stick close to or make near passes by land just to make sure Wolfie spawns. Like there. Bing! Wow, $51,511. Thank you, everybody. That is great. I feel like I should just take a break to read all these things that are coming in, because there's going to be a lot of them to get through. Bye to you too, Mr. Sheep. Bye to you too. I guess I can take your wool. Since it's... Oh, what happened to you? Since it's white and it stacks neatly with the wool I already have. Oh, careful, Wolfie. How did that wasn't even a long drop? This is going to be a very trying experience for the Farlands Bust in FLoB-ATHON, excuse me. You there. Where did Wolfie go? There he is. Alright. Oh, he's gonna hurt himself again. Alright, let us feed Wolfie. Gotta find some more pigs already. Jeez. Jeez! Oh, that's the wrong way. There we go. I feel like I can take a break from talking now because there's music. Anyone know how long these FLoB-ATHONs are? Nope. I'm kind of winging it this year. I said at least 8 hours per day. In the past, the second FLoB-ATHON, we did 3 days of 8 hours each. And that turned out to be 24 hours, obviously. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that much. The previous FLoB-ATHON was supposed to be 12 hours. The first FLoB-ATHON ended up being 12 hours, just because we kept getting donations in. So I don't know that I'm could be able to go a whole 12 hours, but at least 8 hours. And we are right now. I'll adjust for the fact that I started like half an hour late. Yeah, now we're only about an hour into the actual live stream. $51,555.55 raised for Child's Play charity. Thank you, everybody. That's amazing. That's great. Y'all are generous. Y'all be generous. I mean, heck, I mean, in the past, the goals have always been to double the FLoB-ATHON goal. If we could get to 100,000, that'd be amazing. I'm not expecting that. I don't. Although the rate at which we're raising money now is really good. I'm not expecting that, but that would be pretty crazy. Here, let me. I can let you in on a little bit of KurtJMac psyche here. One of the things aside. Oh, we had a little bit of a jitter there. It might be time. It might be time to back up, actually. So, yeah, I think it's time. Let's dig in. It's like less than an hour. Let's dig in here. We're going to make a full-size hidey hole and sleep away the night. And then we're going to back up. But I'm never going to finish that story I was talking about. But yeah, one of the things, you know, aside, obviously, from the fact that I was a little bit disappointed in the way last year's Far Lands or Bust FLoB-ATHON went, just based on my own fault. Just in general, our goal that season was $100,000, which was quite ambitious to begin with, and the fact that then we lumped it in with Mindcrack Marathon. That all the money raised during Mindcrack Marathon would go towards Far Lands or Bust. And in Mindcrack Marathon, we raised over $100,000 in just those 48 hours. Then, you know, that was great. Don't get me wrong. That was great. Great for charity. Great for Mindcrack and everybody who did that. And just the fact that they offered to, you know, do it for Far Lands or Bust was a great thing. But because of that, it didn't feel like a Far Lands or Bust achievement. That might be a little bit selfish of me, I don't know, but it didn't feel, you know, it was good and everything, but it didn't, there was a little bit of the wind taken out of my sails from that. So I'm very happy that we're, look at all these beds I'm making, that we're continuing on here, and this is we can say all these donations are from Far Lands or Bust, obviously. But not for selfish reasons, but simply just because it's kind of cool to think about. It's all Farlanders and stuff like that. So that's a little bit of a personal aside, I suppose, from KurtJMac and this FLoB-ATHON. But yeah, let's go to sleep here. Let's go to sleep. And then we're actually going to exit out of the game, and I'm going to back up the save elsewhere on my computer, and I'll take a look at the donations, which right now are up to $51,601.11. So yeah, let's go to sleep, and FLoB-ATHON 2015 will continue. and a hold onness. And a save and quit to titleness. Minecraft, Google analyticized. Google analyticized indeed. Boop. There we go. Alright, so let's quit the game. We don't want to keep the game open. Let's start some background music. And, yeah, let me navigate to my G drive, games, Minecraft, FLoB, saves. Farlands are bust. Let's put this in a new folder. FLoB-ATHON 15. '01. Let's name it 01. And paste. And while that is copying over, let me check out the Child's Play charity donations here. Let me refresh my page. Yeah, so we're up to $51,603 even. Thank you, person who needed to make that number even. Let's run down the list here to see who all donated. Let me open up the chat better there. Let me take a sip of water really quick. Anonymous. Distant. Thank you very much, Distant, for the donation. Somebody's wearing... Oh, a GeForce driver is available. Screw you, NVIDIA. You've given me too many headaches in the last 2 days. Excuse me. Wearing my Farlands of Bus shirt, and I'm ready to go. Good luck with the stream. Thanks. You didn't leave your name, but thanks. Will you use a face cam today? ARM. Thank you very much for the donation, ARM. I'm not sure. I don't know if I've made this clear enough, but I am incredibly self-conscious. So the face cam and even the vlogs I struggle with, obviously, if you've been really wanting a vlog on the Kurt Indeed channel. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see. From DJ_Sylveon and Zora. This is their third FLoB-ATHON, and they have a question. Of popular video game characters, what popular video game character would you like the most? Do you like the most, and do you like the least? Lara Croft, probably. I'm a big fan of the Tomb Raider, the early Tomb Raider games, not the reboot lately. So I'll go with Lara Croft as my favorite, simply because that's my favorite game. And then, which do I like the least? I don't know, probably some game I don't play. I honestly have no idea. Yep, the new Lara Croft. I'm a terrible person. Let's see. Oh, a very, very generous donation from Raging Caucasian. Thanks for your enthusiasm, and interest in space. This summer, I can actually say that I'm working as a rocket scientist. Woo! Can you get me to go to outer space? Just put me on top of the rocket. It's probably not that type of rocket. Thanks, and keep walking. Thank you, Raging Caucasian. I probably need some sort of screen that says, instead of continuing in a moment, it's actually going on right now. But anyway, I'm not prepared for that. Let's see. Aaliyah, thank you, Aaliyah, for the donation. From M. Bradley. Braidley. M. Braidley. Not fully caught up with episodes. Is there anything I should know before watching FLoB-ATHON? Cough. You should know to cough. No, nothing really has changed. I almost died a couple episodes ago by almost falling in lava, but other than that, I don't think there's anything too drastic that has happened, unless you're not even caught up to where we passed the offset, the floating point error section. When you were younger, did you have any classes that you didn't feel necessary to you? Gym? Gym class didn't seem necessary to me. I know it's kind of, there's reasons for it to be necessary, but not a fan. Not a fan. Don't forget to back up, says Willem from the Netherlands. Thank you, Willem. Once again, Dravir Sylvanus. Let's just say a lot of these are gonna... Yep, there's another one. Okay, they're the one who are very concerned about the numbers being even. So yeah, thank you very much for the multiple donations. Mad Roborowski. Thank you very much for the donation. Should I be answering these questions now, or should I, like, save them for when I'm doing Far Lines or Bust? I feel like I'm taking up a lot of time just doing this, but that's alright. Somebody says to put the sword of spawn pointiness beneath the F3 monument. That might be a thing. Somebody else says, before you get rid of the sword, you should carry it for a while. Oh, that's a good idea. Like, in my hand, actually. Oh, a very generous donation from an anonymous donor. Thank you for your continued work with Child's Play Charity. Somebody else said, hey, Kurt, with a $1 donation. Hey, you! I didn't donate this season, but that's what I'm doing now. From late evening, 10 p.m. in Germany. Anne, thank you very much, Anne. Or Annie. Anne, it's probably Anne, because there's no I. Tinfoil Chief. Or Tinfoil Chef, excuse me. Thank you very much. Zebegra, like zebra, but Zebegra with a B. It's like zebra, but with a B. You should try fresh veggies rather than powder for your smoothie. Yeah, but I'm lazy. Oh, man. Another donation there. Mesron. Thank you very much for the donation. Mesron. I'm currently backing up the world. It's actually just finished up right now. That actually went a lot faster than backing up to the network drive. So that is backed up. Let's see here. Vicky211. Oh, I'm sorry, it's pronounced Vicky211. Sorry. Instead of like Lorgon 111, it's not Lorgon 111. Wayne from Dublin, Ireland. Will you and Beef be finishing the current F1 season? I'd like to. I'm sure he would as well, but schedules have been all off and crazy. Maybe after FLoB-ATHON, I am going to have more time to focus on alternate series. Normally, after the season is over, I take at least a couple weeks of a break away from recording Far Lands or Bust, so that'll be probably a good time to maybe catch up. And hopefully that's one of the series that we have time to catch up on. From Belarus. Belarusian. Last of Avari. Thank you very much for that donation. Would you go on a trip to Eastern Europe at some point? I don't know. I mean, I don't know that much about Eastern Europe. I have no familial history in Eastern Europe, so I'm not sure that would be on my top of the list to visit. But I'm sure it's great. Distant. Thank you very much for the donation. Would you consider having a series in an amplified world? Those are really tough to get anything done in. Especially, the ones that go all the way to build height and stuff. They're cool looking, but it's a strain on your system and very difficult, I think, to build stuff. Have you ever played Minecraft on a console? This person asks. No, maybe I should on the Xbox One. It would be very difficult with a controller as opposed to the mouse and keyboard. I'm very used to that. Jack L. TTP, thank you very much for your donation. Child's Play Charity. Jesus! Jesus! Jesus with a donation. I wanted to ask about that new car project. How's it going? Have you considered getting an old BMW? Like a 2001 M3 or maybe an M5? It's a new car year, not old car year. That's older than the car I'm wanting to replace. You can get these at a very reasonable price, I'm sure. Also, I'm a proud owner of a Seat Cupra R, and I was wondering if they are available in the USA. No, they are not. We do not have a Seat. Maybe, hold on, let me Google this really quick. It's possible it's like outsourced by GM or somebody else and available as something else. A Seat Leon? That looks like a Lexus. Volkswagen. Oh, okay. Well, no, I guess those aren't available in the United States. I suppose the equivalent platform would be like a Golf or something, am I right? Yeah, the Golf is on the same platform, or the Audi A3. But no, we don't have those. Get a Saab. Yeah, those exist. Those don't exist anymore at all either. Might as well just get a Saturn. Actually, the Saturn, what is it called? Sky? Kind of looks like a fun, silly little roadster to have. Probably not the greatest as far as, like, compared to other cars, but I've always seen some of those. I'm like, yeah, that's a neat looking car. Let's see. This Z-I-A. I'm sorry, Z-A-I. Excuse me, I even messed that up. Been following FLoB since your quest was first mentioned on the Minecraft wiki. Out of all your series, which have been your personal favorite? Well, obviously Farlands or Bust. Either because they were fun to play or because it was your best work in terms of narration and editing. Aside from FLoB, is Speedrunners. Yeah, Speedrunners is fun. It's kind of casual, but that's fun as far as it's a really good YouTube game. I liked... what was it called? Driver San Francisco was really fun to play. That was a really good game to play. I don't know if it was very good commentary, because that was right way back when I started. The Solstice. Cone Dodger owns a Solstice. Pontiac Solstice. Which is the same thing as the Sky, sort of. Except I don't think it looks as good. no offense. But, oh man. Yeah, so I like Driver San Francisco. I mean, obviously, Kerbal Space Program was very good for me, very popular. And for a while there, it was probably my favorite. I let things get to me with that, but I'll be playing that again. Stop asking. Perhaps it will be one of the series that takes precedent once we take a break from FLoB after this FLoB-a-thon. Yamina, thank you very much for your donation. Andrew T, thank you very much for your donation. And another one from Raging Caucasian. Oh, it is that kind of rocket, he says. But unless you can curl up above the engine, I don't think I can get you on. Ah, nuts. And then he asks, will you be taking a break to play Kerbal Space Program? Not during the live stream, but it will be returning to my channel. Just you wait. And Delta Whiskey. Thank you very much, Delta Whiskey, for a donation. What is your favorite recurring question to answer? It's always the favorites. What's your favorite this? What's your favorite that? Holy Moses! I just refreshed the page and we have 5 more donations. We're up to $51,957.77. Thank you, everybody. All going to Child's Play charity. That's great. Yeah, every time you ask, Kerbal Space Program is delayed by a day. What's the most important in the morning? Coffee or shower? I'll come back to that. That's a very generous donation that came with that. It was anonymous, but as you know, this FLoB-a-thon started a little bit late. I thought I was going to be on time. I really thought it. I really thought I had it, but my morning process takes a long time, and I really want to try to figure out how to fix that. This one says, this is an interesting, let me just read. Thanks for all the entertainment over the years. Here's a donation for Child's Play. Thank you. My wife loves your voice. She says it soothes her. Okay. That is interesting information to have. But continuing on, ahoy from Australia. When you started, I was living by myself and just recently in a relationship. Now I'm married with a child. Hopefully, maybe with the same relationship? Maybe, maybe not. But you've been busy in the past 4 years. Bergasms. Good friend Bergasms to the show, and very frequently winning Minecraft bingo on the bingo Reddit. Einyen, thank you for your donation. Asking about maybe I should carry a bucket of water on my hotbar. It's a good idea, just in case. I don't know, I've never been able to react that quick if I fall in lava to put down the water, but maybe that's a good idea. From the UK, have fun this FLoB-ATHON, and keep that derpy lupine safe. Is that another word for dog? Sean, thank you very much for your donation. Have you ever played the Legacy of Kain series, Soul Reaver or Blood Omen games? Nope. No, I have not. No, I have not, I'm afraid. I don't know if those are my type of game. I'm not even sure what type of games they are. Another one from Raging Caucasian. You guys are just getting all the donations in. Herman, thank you very much, Herman. His vote goes to making diamond boots of Flobness. That makes sense, doesn't it? That makes sense. You're gonna make us Europeans stay awake the whole night up until the wee hours of the morning. The wee hours of the morning. Maybe. Maybe. But that's, I'm afraid, how it happens. A lot of the times, pressing F3 happens at like midnight Eastern time. It'll be earlier, hopefully, this year, but yeah, that's what happens. So yeah, that brings us up to speed on the donations. $51,986.10 having been raised. I am going to take just a really quick restroom break. I'm going to dispose of this disgusting slurry of grossness that was the attempted smoothie of sustaining my hungerness. And then we'll be back and we'll be doing another run in Farlands or Bust here on FLoB-ATHON 2015. Welcome back. Me, I guess. Yeah, welcome back to FLoB-ATHON 2015. I forgot to mention this piece of magical artwork you're looking at now in the Be Right Back screen is by Sixalona. None other than Sixalona. The previous one, this one, is by Anasia, I believe is how you say her name. She does YouTube and I think maybe streaming or not, I'm not sure. But she's kind of I don't think I met specifically, but I learned about her and MK the Worst and some of that other group at PAX South. And she made this a little bit ago and posted it on Twitter. So yeah, I've got a little bit of a rotation of fan art to be rotating throughout. Excuse me, to be rotating throughout the live stream as we continue on here. And then the start screen, this one was by Carrot Freak. My coffee is cold. They made this. This is probably the best thing to have come out of last year's yeah, that was last year's FLoB-ATHON. In my haste to get started running, I didn't even like have time to eat breakfast or whatever, and I had coffee. So I complained as I was doing FLoB-ATHON that my coffee had gotten cold. So this is from last FLoB-ATHON, and then like I said, the first one was from Tara Forest. So we've got some art to go through here, and I'll try to remember to let you know who give credit where credit is due. But yeah, let's start back up Minecraft, shall we? Yeah, that's something I gotta work on, is some sort of way to integrate the names of the music while we're away here. A lot of this, if you don't know what it is, if it's not from Minecraft, it's probably from Gabester. That previous one was called Fractional Positivity by Gabester. Gabester actually works on BeamNG Drive, and all of the BeamNG Drive trailers, the music in those is by Gabester. It might sound a little bit familiar here, but he just makes music, and you can ask him, can I buy an album of your music? And he says, no, just buy a copy of BeamNG Drive, and that's how you'll support me. So Gabester, Gabester is what you can search his music for. Sounds like SoundCloud and stuff like that, but Kurt, you said my name right. Oh, so it's Tara, like Lara Croft, Tara Forrest. All right, let's come back here. Yep, and as you can see, $52,332.22. I wonder, can I make that more visible here? Let's see. Is this helping at all? Oh, that's kind of giving it a weird halo. Like that. Oh, that doesn't help at all. Hold on. I don't know. This is the first time I'm doing something like this. Is that okay-ish? Yeah, that looks a little bit sharper. You're so sharp. There we go. $52,334.22. Wow, how much? That's like, we've raised like $2,000 since the start of FLoB-ATHON. It's been about 2 hours. $1,000 an hour. Can we keep this up? Okay, I'm gonna keep it up. All right, so I can't change the color of that thing, I don't think. I'm like literally just taking that from the Child's Play charity widget and removing the green behind it. Yeah, like as you can see, I'm just bloop, removing the green, but I can't change the color of the actual text because it's blue regardless. But anyway, that's all right. Here we are. As you can see, we last... Oh, wow. Have we been away for 30 minutes, really? Well, I guess we were reading all the charity donations and things. Typa. Leave the green. People are saying to leave the background in. I had something like that yesterday. I had this yesterday, and people said it was taking up... It was too distracting. So that's why I decided to just have text overlay like that. But yeah, we are up to... What did we start with? Oh, I forgot what we started with. Oh, we were at... Oh, there we go. Hey, thanks, Antonio. 17,284.2, and now we're at 17,330 megabytes for the world size. And I think we're ready to go. Oh, that's what I gotta do. A slow and sudden fade out of the music. Let's get started. Or let's resume, excuse me, in Far Lands or Bust, our Far Lands or Bust expedition. Boop. Oh, that's right. Woof! Welcome back! I forgot that I, made a full-size hidey hole here. There we go. Very nice. First day. We don't really denote each and every day. We're not going to make a sign each and every time we take for a pause. We are going to need to find some pigs. We passed by some pigs. Woof. Yeah, Wolfie's hungry. He's hungry! But, let's continue on, regardless. Maybe we'll see some other pigs in this direction. Ooh! Look at that little single tree just up there. Oh, there's a creeper. There's our first creeper of FLoB-ATHON 2015. Oh, there's our second creeper of FLoB-ATHON 2015. Oh, Lord! Alright, let's shimmy our way through here's. Through here's? Through theirs, multiple times. Wow, okay, that was fun. Surprise! I gotta be aware of that stuff. Got to be aware of that stuff. I don't... Now, here's a question. Maybe in the state that my armor is in, but... What was over here? But, in this version of the game, can you die from a single creeper blast if you're close enough? Because I feel like that was something they added later. I remember they made creepers suddenly much more powerful. If you weren't wearing armor, a single blast would instantly kill you. So that is also a unfortunate possibility of our possible first death. But I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry to find out. I would hope... Yeah, it also depends on the difficulty, too. We're playing on normal difficulty here. So not... we're not hard difficulty, but normal difficulty might... I don't know. Probably not. We have gotten double lambasted before. It is the topic of a Far Lands or Bust flashback. I think it's called Liftoff, where I was walking forward and got hit by a creeper that came out behind a tree, got knocked back a little bit, and then got blasted up and forward from a creeper I never even saw that was behind me. I think from that we got down, both due to the blasts and the fall damage, to 4 hearts, maybe 3.5 hearts or something like that. So maybe not. Maybe the creepers are a little bit more what's the word I'm looking for? Surface damage, I suppose. Maybe a little bit more dangerous for Wolfie creepers are. And possibly the possibility of having a creeper blast us into an unfriendly situation, such as lava or a long fall, I suppose. But maybe a direct hit from a creeper, as long as we're on full health, is not something we really need to be too paranoid about. Pig! Oh, swing and a miss. Your hitbox must be different based on the floating point precision offset. Boop. Excusez-moi. Oh, so yeah, there was a question from a donor who asked what's more important in the morning, a shower or coffee? And it's something I've been thinking a lot about. I've been thinking a lot about showering and drinking coffee at the same time. No, two birds, one stone. My morning routine, I, by nature, am actually quite slow. Not slow, but my morning routine just takes a long time. Like some people, careful, Wolfie. Some people, I should have some sort of voice command. Every time I say that, I have the Careful Wolfie logo pop up. Some people, can pop out of bed, like say they gotta be at work at 9 a.m., they can wake up at 8:30 and like blah 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 blah, and then be out the door and be at work on time. I take a long time. It's not that even that I'm like waking up. Once I'm out of bed, I'm awake. But I tend to wake up. I put in my contacts. I put on some shorts or pajama pants or lounge pants or whatever to make myself decent to walk throughout the house. Of course, now my morning routine is extended even further because of the little four-legged friend that we have, Eva. So I have to make time to let her out first thing in the morning so she can do her business. But then my breakfast routine, I make my coffee very slow. It's a 15-minute-ish process to do the pour-over coffee because I'm a hipster like that. I'll do breakfast generally is pretty quick to prepare. It's either cereal or a gluten-free bagel. Sometimes I'll spring for some scrambled eggs. But, I make those 3 cups of coffee, and then I get that stuff all situated, and then I sit down, I have my tablet, I'm looking through my blogs and my news feeds and Twitter while I'm eating and slowly drinking coffee, and then often I'll take the last cup of coffee and go to my office here and look at all the stuff that's going on overnight, or the stuff that is uploaded, or what's the word I'm looking for, processed overnight on my channel. And then I finish that cup of coffee, and I'm on my computer, and then I finally get up and decide to go take a shower and get dressed and actually literally start my day. But of course now there is the inclusion of needing to take Eva out on a walk, so that's another 20-30 minutes in the morning there. So I've been, and a lot of times that's why lately Farlands or Bust, yesterday's episode, non-withholding. Hold on a second. Eva's like freaking me out. She's like looking at something down the hall. I'm here alone. What could she be looking at? Hold on a second. It's freaking me out, man. Yeah, that's something they don't tell you about dog ownership, is that oftentimes when they're laying down and you're relaxing, they'll suddenly perk up and look down the hallway, and you're like, well, what do you see? So you'll be freaking out. But anyway, continuing on. So yeah, I've been trying to kind of figure out a way to... Oh, yeah, like I said, that's why like Farlands or Bust episodes end up going up so late. Obviously, as you just saw with the save file, you can deduce that I am on the West Coast time zone now. So not only is that mean from the Central time zone, not only does that mean videos go up later, but then I'm also behind schedule based. What are you looking at, Eva? Stop freaking me out. The fact that I take so long to get up and running in the morning. So I'm trying to see, maybe I should just wake up earlier? Like, that's the solution? I was seeing stuff. There's that one YouTuber who recently bought a brand new GTR or whatever. I don't know him personally or anything like that. He does Call of Duty and first-person shooter games. But like apparently he's like a really motivated person. He gets up at like 5 a.m. to start working on his YouTube stuff. I'm like, gosh, I could do that. Like 6 a.m. maybe. Let's shoot for 6 a.m. And be up and running. Or I can. Maybe I should shower at night instead of in the morning. But but then you sweat in bed overnight. And I feel gross in the morning if I don't shower. So that's what made me think of that, because this person asked, is coffee or shower more important? Well, the shower just seems like a morning thing for me. A morning activity. Something that it does kind of like wake you up. It makes that's the moment at which I feel like, okay, my day has begun, because I am showered and clean. Yeah, wake me up, boys. Woo. But yeah. So I don't know. It's something, you know, I want to. It's not that I'm like not motivated. I'm just lackadaisy about things, I guess. And I am excited to be doing what I'm doing and making the YouTube videos. And now we're up to $52,402.99 or 22 cents. Excuse me. Careful, Wolfie. We're raising all this money for Child's Play charity. We're doing great stuff. I want to at least give the air of high motivation. Being as late of a riser in the morning as I am, it doesn't feel like I'm exuding that outwardly. Am I making sense? Is any of this... Careful, Wolfie! Wow, you are doing a number on yourself here. Wolfie? Wolfie. 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 Wolf. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you! I don't know if that's the leaves or just falling. Oh, maybe he was walking on top of the treetops and then fell from the treetops. Hey, over here. Yo. Yellow. There we go. Boop. One more. Boop. Alright, very nice. Alright, let's make an elevated hidey hole here. This one is going to be facing the wrong way. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are on that. Suggestions, encouragement. Sleepy times. And awakeness. Y'all seem far more interested in your conversation about what makes up a gigabyte. Oh, brother. I'm trying to interact with the chat. Pay attention to me. A sleep schedule could be helpful. Yeah, I should probably... Yeah, I end up going to bed around midnight or something like that. Obviously I was doing better after first moving because I was still on the central, the Chicago time zone, so I was already 2 hours ahead. But I've since caught up and equalized. I've pressurized to the new time zones. So yeah, I don't know. It's just something. It's something I'm working on. I'm trying to work on. Yesterday, here's kind of what got me thinking about it. Yesterday, I got up at before 6 a.m. Because I had to do something ahead of time. I did that something. I got back. I considered going back to bed, but I didn't. Instead, I took Eva for a walk right away. It was early. It was cool out. That was nice. Brought her back and fed her, and then I myself had breakfast, and then took a shower, and then, of course, I wasted away the day dealing with graphics card issues in my computer. So there was no positive from that at all. But just being up early and feeling, it just makes me feel a lot more productive, does it not? Because it almost feels like the day ends by 3 p.m. So if that's when you're starting to work, like I did yesterday, that's really kind of a loss. Kurt, are you PG? What does that mean? Partially gorgeous? No. I don't know why that was the first word that popped into my head. Do you mean like my language? Farlands or Bust is generally PG. PG-13-ish. There can be some random joke or innuendo. I have swore a couple times in the heat of panic. Say, like when a creeper blows me up or I fall into a bottomless pit of doom and lava destiny. But otherwise, Farlands Bus is pretty PG. I'm trying to relax a little bit with my other series. I recently let an F-bomb fly in Dirt Rally, which seems like the type of game that's appropriate in. and other games that I get frustrated in. I kind of let things go. Sometimes I'll if it's humorous enough, I will you know, bleep things out, like I did that in Spin Tires, where I made the bleep, ooh, floating tree, look at me, where I made the bleep a truck horn. So, you know, if it's funny, I'll do stuff like that, but generally, I'm more PG than, say, some of these other YouTubers. But then again, a lot of the YouTubers, I feel, at least the Minecraft YouTubers, who are very popular with the young'uns, are like the loud, screamy types, and they swear all the time, or they just make like disgusting like fart noises and jokes, and it's like, how I don't, that doesn't translate well to me, and then I get lambasted for dropping an F-bomb in Dirt Rally. Actually, I don't think anybody really lambasted me, but it's a pungence. Pungence. Raid? Yeah, it's called a raid. Yeah, these things. So thank you, everybody, coming from Pungence. I have been enjoying Pungence's series, along with BOO, and lately joined by Schism and Dark Fan, but also Generic B. They've been doing Grand Theft Auto 5. That's very fun to watch as somebody who wants to play, but I can play, but not to the level at which I would like to. That was what the graphics card was supposed to solve, but I didn't look into it enough, I guess, and it caused more problems than it was worth. Oh God! Oh. that was almost one of those non-PG-13 moments. Could you imagine? Look at that! Would you look at that? If that was lava, we would be in lava right now. Hey, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to take some advice and hold that bucket of water on me. Wow, that really scared me. Whew, I got a little bit lightheaded from that. Wow. Craziness. All right, yeah, Wolfie, let's continue on. Let's get away from this place. I was kind of a little bit enamored by this very massive structure off behind us here to the east. Oh, there's a cool little waterfall on the inside. That's neat. But yikes. Everybody's catching up in chat. Hi. Yeah, now I'm seeing that you've noticed what's happened. Good gravy. So yeah, that's how that cookie crumbles. So we'll see, and perhaps without the you know, my biggest pressure comes from Farlands or Bust. I don't know. I'm considering maybe next season I should try to do something where instead of it being Monday, Wednesday, Friday, at the same day I record it on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, maybe I should record a day before. You know, that way, generally Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, I can't do any recording during the day because 2 hours of my computer time is taken up rendering that day's Farlands or Bust that I have to get out. So maybe I can adjust that schedule next season a little bit, and that will help. I just saw, oh, you should build another computer to render on. Yeah, well, I'm not sure. You know, not that I have this spawner. Got a spawner here, everybody. We have to explore it because it exists. Or, well, obviously it exists, but because we can see it. Because we can see it. That's the rule. But them's the rules. Wouldn't that be amazing if we found another golden apple? That's probably not going to happen. It would be amazing, but unlikely. Alright, let's check this out. Oh, there goes that shovel. Dang it. Oh, good thing it's right here. Oh, wow, tons of bread. Bread for days. I don't know that I've got a ton of wheat already. What kind of spawner is this? Ooh, a skeleton spawner. The most dangerous of the spawners. And, well, I'll take the wheat. I'll take the wheat. What's here? Is there anything here? It shouldn't be. Nope. Nothing there. Alright, well. That was, interesting. Nothing too crazy that we got, but, there, I will submerge you guys once again. I will leave you be. Yup. And And yeah, we'll continue on. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying all of a sudden. Don't go down there. The, yeah, we do need iron, don't we? The schedule thing? Yeah, we'll figure that out. We got plenty of time to figure that out for next season. I swear I had something else like on the tip of my brain that I was like, this is a topic I can talk about. But I lost it. But I lost it. It's been lost to the sands of time. Speaking of sand. Up to $52,444.22. Wow. This is like, wow. This is pretty great. This is pretty great. I mean, I said, as I say, the, you know, this is the stress-free, take it easy, don't overplan or overdo it FLoB-ATHON. I really, you know, without making any sort of special incentive or crazy additional stretch goals, I really wasn't expecting to raise that much more additional money for Child's Play, but we've raised over $2,000 more just in the first few hours of FLoB-ATHON 2015 here, so that's great, and that's all you guys. None of those donations have been from me. There have been in the past, and there will be in the future, but that's all you guys. That's all everybody who's tuned in here and watching, and perhaps you're not chatting in the chat, but or perhaps you haven't left a comment, or you've left an anonymous donation, but just let it be known that I thank you very much, and that really that perks me right up. It makes me almost forget about that disgusting smoothie I tried to drink a little bit earlier. Whoa! Indeed. Hey, Kurt, say hi to Amelia, my 2-year-old. She says hi. Hi, Amelia. I try to stay PG. Thanks. I think the first time that really, like, caught me off guard, the fact that, you know, kids watch the show. Minecraft is popular with the kids, with the children. And just the series in general. It's kind of weird as a YouTuber, you know, everybody I know, the people I play with, you know, Brian, the Mindcrackers, other people online are all, you know, in their mid-20s. We're in our 30s here even. It's kind of assumed that we are our target audience, you know, that since I like to watch YouTubers make Minecraft and video game content on YouTube, then certainly everybody else does at my age too. But then looking at it, it's a lot younger. I mean, even if they don't have their own YouTube account because they're not 13 yet, which is the rule, you know, even younger than that. And I'll tell you when I first realized that, in the morning. And a snoring noisiness that I probably should stop doing to save my voice. But yeah, there was I believe it was Sixalona. Yeah, it had to have been Sixalona, who made a piece of artwork for a young fan of Far Lands or Bust. I guess it got commissioned by that fan's father. And a lot of the times, you know, if a little kid likes a series, it's because their parent likes the series. Just like, I lost the name in the chat already, but Amelia's parent, who just had me say hello. So a lot of the time, maybe, yeah, I you know, my age is the target audience. It's just that they're sharing it with their young kids as well. But she made a piece of artwork, I think, for this girl who was like 5 or 6 or something like that. I forgot her name, and it's been a while since then. But then they posted a picture of the artwork. She got it framed and everything for her birthday. Was it with Wolfie? It was like a caricature of the girl and Wolfie, or was it the girl in KurtJMac from Far Lands or Bust with 3D glasses and everything? I'm not sure. Either way, I'm like, that like kind of caught me off guard. I suppose hearing it is one thing, but then to see the kid be really happy with this piece of artwork for Far Lands or Bust, that like, it kind of honestly freaked me out a little bit. kind of freaked me out a little bit, but it all, you know, it was also just kind of a thing like, oh, this is like not anything I at all expected. You know, for the demographics of the show. So maybe it was like about that time that I sort of started to rein in things. I started to kind of hold back some of my crazy, more personal stories about like getting arrested or other weird things that have happened in my past where I tried to tell stories earlier. But then also, and on top of that, it was definitely my first Minecon Paris. Let alone being surrounded by people signing autographs, where 90% of those people are, you know, 13 years or younger, was kind of a shock, and a bit. I was a bit whelmed. There were many whelms happening during all that, and that was a trying experience. Just overall, but it was just something that took a long time, even afterwards. And perhaps I should have talked to somebody about this, but just even afterwards, just coming to, like, what the heck happened here? Not you know, it wasn't, like, traumatic or anything like that. It wasn't PTSD or anything, but it was just, whoa, Wolfie's dancing. It's something you don't expect, and was a little bit, like, whoa. Made me step back and look into the... it stepped back in third-person mode and kind of saw myself from above and the situations I was in. Hey, check that out. I am great at including the game we're playing here. So yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, I did. I had to have made an episode about it where I talked about that and kind of delved a little bit further, like I said, into the psyche of KurtJMac and YouTube. Oh, look at this cool place coming up, or at least a cool mountain, at least. Woof, Wolfie's excited to fall off of it, apparently. Oops. Okay. Oh, drop is still Q. I remapped it in current versions of the game to be O, because I don't want to accidentally drop my sword during a Play Mindcrack UHC vintage beef. Oh, man. Boop. What's going on? People are saying Freebs. Freebs said something. I missed it. I missed it. Woof. Sorry, I'm kind of watching the chat with one eye to see if people can explain. Freebs. Oh, was that? Oh, well, still tuned in, apparently. So yeah, I think, yeah, that was exactly what I was talking about. Well, that's kind of crazy to at least think about. I appreciate you sticking around for such a long time. What is your... I suppose I was like 3. I was going to say, is she in like middle school or high school now? Good gravy. It's kind of crazy the amount of time that has passed even since beginning this thing. Oh, I saw a little bit of a jitter there. Did we not experience that together? Alright, let's keep our eye on the performance of the Far Lanes of Bus World here. Yeah, there was a little bit of one there. We might have to do a full night's sleep here. And I'm gonna do it at night. The last time I did it in the middle of the day, we came back and Wolfie was gone. So we're gonna do it at night. Whoop! Oh, woof! Woof to you too, Wolfie. Woofs for days. Oh, that is definitely a zombie spawner. Could even contain a golden apple. Oh, Wolfie. Oh, Wolfie took some damage. Let's go back. I don't see it. I don't see it. I see nothing. Yeah, I don't see the spawner, so even though I'm pretty sure there's one right below there, I am not going to investigate. As the Minecraft music plays softly in the background, sends us off to sleep. Okay, yeah, we're still in it. I'm like, I haven't passed another floating point. That's not gonna happen for years. Ooh. Have we ever determined... It might have been that way all the time, but we noticed at some point it seemed like a lot of the beaches were overwhelmingly gravel. Like, it just seemed odd, and maybe it's just something with this version of the game that I just never noticed until I noticed it before. But yeah, like sometimes we'll see entire ocean beds just instead of sand covered in gravel, and we thought maybe that was something with the terrain generation or something weird happened. Wow, look at that awesome place over there. But I think that just might be the normal game. Gravel. What did I say? Did I say gravel or did I say clay? No, gravel. Gravel. I'm talking about gravel. Bling, blong, bloom, blong. Alright, Wolfie? Muff! Tenet underscore, this is beta 1.7.3. Minecraft beta 1.7.3, the final version to have included the true Farlands. I do realize that there is a mod that supposedly adds them back in to current versions of the game. Not even a mod, it's like just a change to a file in Minecraft that brings them back. But I will not be using that. I feel like a lot of the charm of Farlands or Bust is from the fact that we're in this old version of the game, and that's got, that's even, talking about Minecons and things like that. Yes, I will not be attending this year's Minecon, I am afraid. I'm very, very sorry about such things as these. A lot of factors, but even some of it, even though, yes, I'm playing Minecraft, and yes, my kind of top, it's not even my top viewed, but my namesake series, Farlands or Bust, is in Minecraft. It doesn't feel like I'm playing Minecraft anymore, and it feels like Minecon and stuff surrounding it is more a celebration of the current Minecraft. It feels like I'm playing a completely different game almost. There's no villagers, there's no experience, there's no enchantments, there's no other, wacky, crazy stuff like that. No needing to eat food. It's a completely different game. So I mean, there could be an argument that I'm not even, it's not even made by the same people. This version, whoops, I didn't make another shovel. This version was pretty much made entirely by Notch, and of course the newest versions, Dinnerbone and Jeb and everybody else has had their hand in it. I know even since 1.7.3, there were other people who were part of the team, so it's not just 100% Notch. I'd have to go way back to play that type of game, but there's a little bit of that, I suppose, in it too, as to why maybe it doesn't feel as huge of a deal to me that I might miss out on this Minecon. I suppose if there is another Minecon and it happens to come back to the United States, then that one I would make more of an effort to get to, but there's a lot of other expense and time considerations for a European Minecon to get to, so that's why I'm not going there. So just in case you didn't know, I will not be. Oh, I already have beds. Got beds for days. Well, I suppose let's put down the crafting table. Let's oh, I already have sticks. Let's make a shovel. Our axe is doing fine as well. Let's make a shovel. Let's use the rest of these sticks to make some torches. Sure, why not? Torches, torches, torches. I need some torches. And I think I suppose we can make another bed. One bed, Kurt, not three. Jeez. Oh man. There we go. All right, so I think we're set. So it might. I'm being a little bit conservative here. I wasn't noticing too many problems as we were walking. I might have been able to go for a couple more Minecraft days, but I don't want to have any catastrophes. So we're gonna sleep here. We're gonna take another quick break, and then we'll be right back. I will check the donations up once again. $52,589. Hey, as I was reading out that number, $52,689.25. Wow. Magical and amazing. Thank you, everybody who continues to donate. I do appreciate it. Let's go to sleep, and we'll back up the world, and then we will continue in a moment. Save and quit title. Sublime. Sublime indeed. New art. Alright, let's quit the game. I already should have. I'm a nut and I closed those. Let's go to the saves. Farlands are bust. Then let's go to here. For the second backup, paste. Let us open the donation widget to look at what we've got for donations. Let's look at those. Let's keep the chat on top if we could. This artwork is by Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, at least on DeviantArt, that's their name, is what this art is. This one actually hit me in the heartstring. This is a really zoomed in. It's a vertical piece of art, and up in the clouds, there's a rocket firing off, as well as a little cloud shaped like a turtle, which is kind of like the feels. But, yeah, so this is by Happy Saturday is the name of the person who made this piece of art that you are currently seeing on stream. Let's see here. Where did we leave off? Good gravy. This Dravir Sylvanus continues to donate, like not small donations either. Well, some of them are, I think. But he's saying, "I'm sorry. No, I know who you are. Are you a? I'm sorry. I don't know if you are a he or a she. I'm sorry. But either way, you're also a patron of mine, and I very much appreciate that as well. But they ask, do you think I should stop with these multiple donations to adjust the number to make it even? Just wondering if we should stop this. If we? He's not alone. He's with his friends. But yeah, another donation from that. Happy to help Child's Play. Visit them in Norway. Please give a shout out to my friend Sandre Cortez. Sounds like some sort of that's not a Norwegian name. But come visit us in Norway soon. Okay, shout out from anonymous person to Sandre Cortez. Greetings from Belgium. Thank you very much for the donation from Belgium. Been a fan since day one. Nathan, day one. Lots of love from Chicago. George, thank you very much, George, for your donation. Any suggestions for a student just entering high school? That's a tough one. I didn't have a good high school experience. Learn as much as you can. I know it seems like a kind of a parental advice to be giving, but it's free right now. Or at least I'm assuming you're going to a public high school. So learn things, try things, and maybe take classes where you get to do some hands-on things as opposed to just your book learning. Take a shop class, take a automotive maintenance class or something like that. Take art or whatever, some sort of science lab class. There we go. I am awesome with the advice. Speaking of which, RGB 4242, or I'm sorry, 424, excuse me. Thank you for being so awesome, Kurt. What's your favorite kitchen utensil? Probably the... What's that thing called? The flipper thingy, the flat... Spatula, not spatula. Spatula is the rubber thing. The... What's the flippy thing that you flip pancakes with? Is this command not running? There we go. The flippy thing. Not a spatula. No, it's not. Is it a spatula? It's also called a spatula? Okay. Flippy thing. Yeah, I guess it is called a spatula. Yeah, probably. That's probably the most useful. You can use it to make eggs. You can use it to make pancakes. You can use it to mix up your stir fry. It's also I suppose tongs. I have a lot of tongs. You can use them out on the grill. That's actually what I use for stir fries, the tongs. You can use them to flip bacon. So yeah, there's. I'll have to say I use tongs more than I use a spatula. Let's see here. Out of extreme boredom, this person made an equation for guessing the distance. It's really confusing, but I recommend you save it somewhere for future use. Basically, it's like a Drake equation here to see how many planets have extraterrestrial life. Take the episodes total from the last FLoB-ATHON, add in plus half hours walked in all previous FLoB-ATHONs, as if those FLoB-ATHONs were episodes. Divide by the distance gone since the last FLoB-ATHON, multiply by the episodes total, minus the episodes total when FLoB started, plus half hours walked during FLoB-ATHON, plus the distance gone since the end of the previous FLoB-ATHON. So he's coming up with 334 plus 88 divided by 1479940 times 489 minus 334 minus 11 plus x plus 1479940. Oh, so we're figuring for x? Wait, there's no equal sign there. I don't do math very well. Oh, somebody got it apparently to a palindrome, 52454525 at one point. Thank you very much for doing that. David, thank you very much for your donation. Anonymous, unknown, long-time watcher, first-time donor. Have you ever participated in video game tournaments? No, I have not. Not like official things. I kind of wanted to. It seems like every year at the PAXs there's a Kerbal Space Program tournament, but they like last a while, and I don't know that I would do very well. But no, I've never participated in a video game tournament. But thank you very much for the question. Oh, geez. Another anonymous. But then you signed your name at the end? SH are your initials? So I'll leave you anonymous simply because that's what you said. I don't know how to change that. Oh, you don't want to be anonymous. Oh, okay. So Sally, thank you, Sally. You answered my the coffee shower question. Next question is, if you could live your life as any character. Oh, backup complete. That takes a while. If you could live your life as any TV series or comic book character, who would you choose? I don't know. That's honestly a tough one. I'm not sure, honestly. That's I don't know. I can't. I don't watch enough TV. Like, all the TV I watch is like, you know, bad stuff is going on. Like, I don't want to. Like, I'm currently watching Homeland. I'm currently watching. I've watched, you know, Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. You know, I don't want to be any of those people. They're not having good days. And all the other stuff is just like comedy or whatever. So yeah, I'm not sure. That's a tough one to answer. I probably most identify with Phil from Modern Family, even though he's like a father or whatever, but just his like kind of wacky, kind of half stupid comedy that he has is always pretty funny. But yeah, I don't know. Jamie from Bristol, UK, thank you very much for your donation. Are you a fan of Tyler AIZ, the Kerbal Space Program YouTuber? I am afraid I am not. I haven't kept up with Kerbal Space Program YouTubers, other than, of course, Scott Manley. We all know Scott Manley, but no, I'm afraid I do not. I am unaware, I'm afraid. Sam W., what sort of method/furniture do you use to organize your clothing, and what type of clothes do you enjoy? The type of clothes that cover my body. I both hang most of my shirts, but I also have a chest of drawers where I keep my underwears and sweaters. You shouldn't hang sweaters because you'll get the little hanger marks on the corners. So you always fold and lay down your sweaters to store. Pants and things like that. So a combination of closet/dresser. Chest of drawers. Axel Rosie is there in the chat. Oh, you'll obviously live to choose. I totally forgot about Doctor Who, Rosie, to the previous question about the TV series. I haven't watched it at all since Matt Smith left. I haven't watched the new Doctor at all. That, yeah, so I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should try to watch it. I should maybe give it a chance. I'm sure the guy is fine, but I've heard many not good things about not necessarily the actors, but the stories that have been going on. But yeah, I totally forgot about it. Despite the fact that I'm completely dressed as the 10th Doctor for my series here, as you can see in the artwork. Huh, yeah, I forgot about Doctor Who. Let's see. Katie G, thank you very much for the donation. And asking about if I could be a plant, what room would I want to be in and why? Probably the living room by a window. By a window. Because you get a lot of sun and everybody sees you all the time. I was going to order a pizza, but this is far better. Oh, your pizza money is going towards Farlands of Us. Thank you very much. Trake. Don't starve without your pizza, though. Loving FLoB-ATHON. Plan to stay to the bitter end. Pronounce my name however you desire. Trake. Enyen? E-I-N-Y-E-N. Enyen is asking questions about my time zone, trying to determine where I live. I won't fall for that ruse. We'll share that soon enough. Whoa, a lot of very generous donation. Take some money from Sir Woof. Oh, V-U-F. Woof means woof. Thank you, Woof. Or woof, I suppose, is how that is pronounced. Easier formula is take the last FLoB distance plus 1,700 times the number of Minecraft days walked. Akawa is estimating that I walk 1,700 blocks per day, per Minecraft day. That seems rather ambitious, does it not? I don't think that doesn't make sense. Well, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's not. Maybe you can figure that into your guess before we press F3. But that is going to wrap up. I've caught up to the donations. We're up to $52,965. I'm sorry, $56.85. Farlandsorbust.com is where you can donate and check on the numbers yourself. Or you can just continue watching this stream because I'm going to have those numbers in the upper left-hand corner. I should kind of put that on everything, shouldn't I? Ah, well. This is the carefree, take it easy FLoB-ATHON. No fancy pants overlays or graphics on Twitch. It's just a live stream. It's just a live stream. Things are going well. Let me check my Twitter really quick to see if anything... It's like, Kurt, you're not live. You've been talking to yourself for the past 2 hours. Donated to Child's Play charity. Thank you, Katie. Oops. All right. Yeah, I think we're ready to start. I think we are ready to start indeed. Let's switch back to the game capture. To the game capture screen. There we see the number. Oh, we even raised money since I stopped talking. $52,976.85. Oh, this song is fading out at the exact appropriate time. Boop. And Minecraft. It's groundbreaking. Single player. We are up to 17,396.6 megabytes. What were we at before? 200 something? I don't know. I don't know. Nah, who cares? Yeah, we are going to have guests. Our first guest should be joining us in maybe a little bit. We'll see. Again, I'm not putting pressure on myself. I'm not putting pressure on other people. To you know, show up or be here at a specific time. I do declare this is the FLoB-ATHON of stress-freeness, of taking it easy, of enjoying our time. So do I have that up? We are streaming. Load up the world. Woof! There's the woof. I'm gonna forget to do that in the future, but waited for the woof. Got some burning guys in the distance there, but let's secure the hidey hole, because sometimes creepers like to go in there. Let's secure the hidey hole. We've got our bucket of water. We've got our compass. We still have to ride a pig for some fun stuff. Let's. Well, actually, I can probably feed Wolfie his tail. Yeah, the way I saw this question earlier. Excuse me. The way you tell the health of a wolf in Minecraft is by their tail. So when I feed Wolfie, boop, the tail goes up. So if the tail is down, that means their health is low. Quite an ingenious little method. I'm not sure who came up with that. If it was Notch or somebody else who programmed the wolves or designed the wolves, but that's a pretty ingenious method indeed. Because you can't, you can't like ask the wolf, and there's no reason, then we don't need an overlay, of hearts above their heads or whatever. So it's a little bit game theory, and it's a little bit, it's a visual thing. That's kind of a thing I like about, really anything. Games, movies, shows, even books. It's better to show, at least in a visual medium like games, it's better to show than to tell. Does that make sense? In contrast, in the latest Tomb Raider reboot, they were constantly telling you with little pop-ups or little quick-time events. They were constantly, cheaty snow! I saw that. They were constantly telling you how to do this, that, or the other. With words on the screen, with, what are those things called? Quick-time events. Careful of the cheaty snow, Wolfie. As opposed to when you show somebody how to play a game, or how to do this or how to do that, or you show somebody what the health on a dog is, not only is it visually cleaner, but it's easier to grasp, and then the player actually feels like they are the ones learning to play the game, to experience the game. They're experiencing it themselves as opposed to being just told a story or narrated a story. You know, instead of saying it was sunny out, show somebody that it's sunny out. With alliteration and linguistic trickery and poetry and whatnot. I don't know. I'm getting a little bit far ahead, but yeah, that's always something. It's something that even a game like something simple like Dungeon Highway. Remember Dungeon Highway we played a couple times very recently? It doesn't tell you what each of the potions do. You have to experience it yourself. You run into a purple potion. Oh, that changes my gun to do something like this. Or the blue potion. Or, oh, the yellow potion makes you bigger. I was very confused about what that meant until I learned that, oh, that gives me like an extra life and a little extra hit. You know, you get a black potion. It speeds you up. Oh, gosh. I'll try to avoid those, maybe. Or a white potion. It slows you down. So, yeah, it's kind of, you know, stuff to consider when you're... I know I'm not a game reviewer or anything like that, but when you're looking at your medias and whatnot, keep that in mind. $53,000 for Child's Play charity. That is getting close to $3,000 just during this stream. So yeah, thank you for everybody who keeps donating. I do appreciate it. Oh, yeah, let me get back to land, actually. I'm like, this is a pretty vast... I'm sure it would be okay, but a pretty vast ocean. Let me get back to land to make sure Wolfie spawns. Boop, there we go. On land and also not under the ice. That's happened before. That was terrible. It's Icefield, Iceland. Yes, Iceland. Bloop. Oh, Wolfie? Where'd you end up? There it is. All right. People are saying $55,555.55 is the goal for the face cam. I could go for that. I do have the webcam here plugged in. Obviously, I had to use it to record the last Mindcrack podcast, which I don't know. That I feel like maybe that kind of changed the way I approach the podcast. Maybe a little bit more nervous. Like I said, I may under advertise how kind of self-conscious I am. It's not a good trait. Certainly not something I'm happy about. But it's weird, isn't it? It's a little bit weird, but yeah. All right, let's do that. Let's say $55,555.55 for face cam as we start into our, we're working on our third hour of FLoB-ATHON 2015 here. Getting close to it anyway. Got all this ice. Enough with the ice. Wolfie's no longer following us. It's very confused. Boop. Bye to you too. Bye to you too. The Stig fan, I wonder if Kurt will go back to Flight Sim. The first video ever from Kurt I watched was Microsoft Flight. I don't know. I know that Flight Simulator X was recently made available on Steam, am I right, or am I wrong? I don't have... I left behind my joystick. Beg pardon? When I moved, the joystick that I used, I had a Logitech Sidewinder joystick that had it plugged in via serial port. So I had to have a serial to USB adapter. Very old. I had it back when I was playing Flight 98 and MechWarrior 2 on my Windows 98 computer back in the day. Yeah, I don't know. I have not been impressed. I got quite a bit turned off when I did try, and I wanted to try to play IL-2 Sturmovik Cliffs of Dover or something. But that game was just a broken mess of just sadness. It didn't work at all. Like, it literally, technologically did not work. It was probably... It's more disappointing that I paid $40 or whatever for that game and didn't even be able to use it for videos or even playing. And then, more so than the $300 whatever I just spent on this graphics card that is not plugged in anymore. Because I know I can eventually use that. But yeah, that kind of turned me off. I'm like, flight sims. Nuts to them, then. Nuts to them. I tried War Thunder. I actually was going to make that into a series. Like, I put up an episode, and this is episode 1. That was pretty far back in the day. It was still in pretty early development back then, too. But that I wasn't impressed with. That's a lot more arcadey. Maybe it's fun, maybe it's not. But that was a lot more arcadey than, say, the flight sim of the IL-2 Sturmovik games. I used to play those games too, the earlier versions, but again, it's kind of like driving games. I'm not sure how well, and racing games, I'm not sure how well a flight sim translates to making YouTube videos. Just like people want me to play the original NASCAR racing games, the Papyrus ones. Yeah, I don't know. That would make a good series, because those are those require your utmost concentration, and it might not be as interesting as people think. Rusty Spoon. Kurt, do you like suede shoes? I suppose they're alright. Depends. I do own a pair of suede boots. Desert boots. Kind of flimsy ones with the crepe sole. Crepes. But those are the only suede shoes I own. They're not blue either. They're not blue suede shoes. Let's make an elevated hidey hole here. Sleep away the night, shall we? We shall. Oh, that was kind of weird, the way I did that. Woof, Wolfie thinks so too. The bed. I already got the bed. Alright, let's go to sleep and continue in the morning. And awakeness. And awakeness indeed. Woof, and a sip of waterness. There, you can see the numbers really well if I put it in front of the sun. $53,126.29. Thank you, everybody who keeps donating. That's great. I do appreciate it. Uh-oh, what's that all about? What is that all about indeed? Alright, let's walk west this way for a little bit, and then I think it would probably be a good idea to start allowing my voice to rest a little bit by having a guest on our program, on our little meager little program here, Far Lands or Bust, FLoB-ATHON 2015. I'm not gonna like completely stop talking, but you know, at least hand over some a percentage of the airtime to somebody else's voice. But yeah, let's just walk for a little bit here longer. Kind of taking a look at chat here. We seem to be in kind of a friendly zone of the Minecraft world, he says, as he falls into a pit of lava or something. But yeah, I'm checking the chat here, so if you got any quick little non crazy questions, I could probably answer them. Invite Notch. I'm sure the guy is busy. He has showed up to a couple of my streams in the past and a couple of FLoB-ATHONs in the past as well. He was not in chat. I don't believe we ever had him on Skype. I think he was on Skype during Minecraft Marathon. Did a cool thing there, but he's been in the chat. He was in the chat during kind of when I was wrapping up the Play Minecraft UHC I was playing earlier last month or something like that. That was kind of cool. What brand of toothpaste do you use? This is actually a pretty like definitive thing. I use Colgate, the normal Colgate. It's just called Cavity Protection, original flavor. Just because I have all the other toothpastes I've tried, whether it be Crest, and also specifically the ones with like wacky whitening stuff or baking soda or this sort of that sort of action. They hurt my gums and they like make my gums recede almost. They feel like they're too harsh. So I use the Colgate Cavity Protection, the plain white, no crazy stripes or blue crystals of freshness or anything like that. But it is simply the most appropriate. Maybe I have sensitive gums or teeth or something, but it just seems to work the best, and it makes me happy. So yeah, I use the Colgate, because Colgate does have a bunch of those other wacky flavors, I guess, as well. But yeah, just the basic Colgate. I do have an Oral-B Vitality electric toothbrush. My dentist noticed that I do brush quite hard. It's like a it's an angry brushing, and that my gums have receded a bit. So they suggested I get an electric toothbrush. So I have been using an electric toothbrush, but I do also have to get, you can't find them in stores, I have to buy from Amazon, the sensitive bristles for sensitive teeth. The regular soft bristles are not soft enough. I have to buy the sensitive, for sensitive gums, gum care or something like that. You know, it's the little toothbrush head that kind of vibrates back and forth. So there you go. Now you know what to get me for my birthday. Some electric toothbrush heads. They are expensive. They're like $20 for 3 of them. It's crazy. It's kind of the, you know, okay, the toothbrush was maybe $20 as well. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. It's the replacement parts that are expensive. Woof. What is your taste in music? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know who asked that because it went up too fast. My taste in music, my palette is quite exquisite. No, I like the rock. I like the rock music with the bippity-boppity and the hippity-hoppity. Yeah, rock music. I mean, I like the music that I'm playing when we're away from FLoB-ATHON in the background. That stuff's kind of cool too. But yeah, I grew up with your Radioheads and your Nirvanas and your Pearl Jams and your Soundgardens and those of the sort. My tastes have a little bit changed over the years, and now I kind of listen to more your St. Vincent, your the National. I kind of want... What's that one song by... Whoop, careful, Wolfie. I know they're kind of popular at the moment. Something and Sons. Isn't it Mumford and Sons or Mumford Sons? Something like that. But occasionally one of their songs comes on the radio and I'm like, this is enjoyable. Where's Wolfie? Wolfie's right behind me. I know, I hear the woofing. It has become second nature to me. I don't need to constantly checking. Let's grab a little bit more wool here. I say, I doth declare. Mumford and Sons, what did I say? That doesn't sound... Oh, Cheaty Snow. That doesn't sound at all like what I said. Alright. So yeah, I think it's probably, we're kind of in an open, snowy biome here. We can take a little bit of a quick pause to check over on the Skypes to see if we can have a guest, our first guest of FLoB-ATHON 2014, saving level. Who was also the first guest of FLoB-ATHON 2014, and like I said, the person who kind of held that whole ship together, because I was going down with the ship. I was going down to the bottom of the ocean. Let's do that, and I hope this works. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, Dr. Brian, Lorgon 111.
It is I.
Welcome to FLoB-ATHON. Are you relaxed and stress-free?
I am more relaxed and stress-free than someone who, I don't know, ripped apart their computer recently and tried to redo things and then had to put it back the way that it was.
Why didn't you stop me? Oh, man. That was the worst. But yes, Lorgon 111 on YouTube. You are Lorgon, no numbers, on Twitch.
Indeed.
I
just went ahead and put a little hello in the chat.
There we go. So how does this weekend find you?
It finds me well. I have been enjoying FLoB-ATHON since it started today, and I had done a little bit of streaming earlier in the day beforehand. I was really looking forward to you starting early. Gotten up so bright and early. Talking about getting up early in the morning.
I got up at like 8. I had my alarm set for like 7, but I got up at like 8, and I felt like I was ahead of the schedule, and I was like all done taking Eva for a walk and like with breakfast by like 10. But then I don't know what happened. Things went downhill. I had to start updating the website, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably make like an overlay with the donation thing, and then one thing led to the other. Oh, I should probably make a really crummy smoothie to try to drink.
The smoothie. There was already like some kind of fan art of the smoothie that I saw on Reddit or something.
I was considering like taking a picture and posting it to Instagram, but it was not a sight to behold. So I will spare everybody the smoothie.
But you said you set an alarm for 7. Are you one of those people that when you set an alarm, you like set the alarm for an hour beforehand and then like hit snooze a bunch of times in bed, or are you one of the people who actually gets up when you have an alarm?
I don't intend to hit snooze. But now I do. Like they recently, I used my phone and they recently changed the snooze like motion in the clock. It used to be like you had to type in your whatever your little.
You have to solve the FLoB equation.
Yeah.
Exactly how many blocks you're
you had
based on.
You had to enter in your PIN or something like that. But now you can either like it's like answering a phone call, like swipe left or swipe right. So I've like. Now I know that I can swipe right, and that's the snooze. So I did that a couple times. But yeah, I don't know what it is about waking up. It's a conundrum. Do you have any? Are you an early riser?
I'm not an early riser. I typically stay up late and then get up late. And I am, like you, kind of a slow person in the morning. But when I do have, I don't know, an appointment or something, then I set the alarm for when I need to get up. And when the alarm goes off, I force myself to get up then. And I try not to hit the snooze button. But yeah, I know some people who are like, the other way, where they, always set it, if I set it 56 minutes ahead of time, that means I can hit the snooze button 5 times before I have to get up or something like that, which I thought was kind of crazy.
Yeah, that is a bit against what an alarm is for. But yeah, I mean, like yesterday, I was up early because it was an airport run I had to do, and sure enough, I was able to wake up right away to make sure I was where I needed to be at the time. So. But otherwise, without a definitive thing, or reason to be up, it's hard for me to get up.
Indeed. Well, you've got a good reason for today and tomorrow, that's for sure.
Yeah, true. Even though I did have a thing, it's still, I guess, because I was the only one who was responsible for it.
Yeah, it's one thing when it's like you have to pick someone up at the airport, and it's another thing when it's like, well, need to get up to make videos that I always make. I'm in charge.
I'm an adult. I can handle this stuff on my own.
I can handle deciding what I'm going to eat for breakfast. Yeah. When we did the Skype call, I muted the stream, so I didn't have 2 copies of Kurt in my head, one being like 20 seconds behind the other. But I noticed a couple people mention, and I thought as well, that the game sounds were just like a little bit quiet.
Oh, are they?
And I don't know, just like by like 5% or something, compared to, I think, when it's on YouTube or something. And so I don't know if that's something easy to adjust. And I don't know if people in the Twitch chat feel the same way, or I just saw a couple of people were.
Well, I just adjusted it in OBS, so that means now that you might be a little bit louder. So perhaps if Brian was on the quiet side,
dear,
maybe. That has adjusted things a little bit. Of course, there's not much other than the music happening in the background. Riding in a boat doesn't make that much noise to compare to, so...
Indeed, but it's very peaceful. And yeah, I was enjoying, actually, because I had, before you called, I had the headphones on, and one of my favorite Minecraft music tracks, and I said it in the Twitch chat, Mice on Venus. It's like one of the, fun, lilting kind of ones. And so that was happy.
Mm-hmm. I don't seem to... Well, I don't play the current versions of the game anymore, but I don't seem to notice the music that much in current versions of the game. I don't know what it is. Maybe because the songs, they changed some of the songs. That it's not a note. Maybe I have it. Maybe I have the music off.
Right. Yeah, I know that I have the music off. And the main reason that I did that, and I guess I could probably turn it back on at this point, is when I was doing a bunch of work on Minecraft Bingo, I would be in creative mode and survival mode and spectator mode, and for whatever reason they have it so whenever you switch game modes, there's a different set of music that plays. Like in creative mode, there's different music that plays in survival mode in the current version of Minecraft. And so if you switch modes and there was any music playing, it just cuts off. And so I had the music on in the background because I thought it would be nice when I was working on the thing, and the tracks would just cut off in the middle when all of a sudden I was switching game modes, and I found that really annoying. And so I ended up just turning music off, and I don't think I've ever turned it back on since.
I suppose maybe I've turned it off for recording UHCs or something if I expect to then want to put in my own suspense music for YouTube and stuff like that, so I would disable the Minecraft music, so maybe I just never re-enabled it. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't even know that there was different music for different modes.
But yeah, occasionally, if there's an update or I've been fooling around in some old versions, then you load back up a new version and somehow it overwrites your settings file or something, and then music comes back on, not only just back on, but back on at 100% volume. And then all of a sudden it just kind of surprises me when it comes out of the blue. And yeah, now there's even music on the little launcher screen with the yellow text that says Sublime, or whatever else it's been saying.
Yeah, that's the music.
Starting at Minecraft today.
That's the music I'll notice. Oh God, Wolfie, good gravy. Just pushed me down a chasm. Not that deep of a chasm, but a chasm nonetheless.
I look forward to seeing that in another 10 seconds.
I have the option in Twitch recently to
reduce the stream delay,
the
right.
delay, but then it also says that people on slow connections.
Yeah, it impacts the connections, because at first I was trying to figure out why they're related, but I guess the less delay there is, the less opportunity there is to buffer. And so if you're on slow connections or bad connections or whatever, the buffering then impacts, so that people who have kind of the worst connections end up with even a worse experience. And so, yeah, I also chose not to reduce the stream delay as a result of that. But it'll be interesting to see if they can do things to improve overall quality of service with that.
I'm not sure how time sensitive the delay for Far Lands or Bust is, versus perhaps
a question
other
about
content.
Your favorite color is still a question. 30 seconds later.
I suppose the only time I really notice it is when I have like a guest like you on, or somebody who's also watching the stream and then has to wait for, what just happened? I'll find out in 15 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like when you're talking on the phone with someone who's driving a car or something. I guess probably don't do that. But yeah, it's like distracted driving kind of thing or whatever. You don't want to distract them, but you don't know if they're, all of a sudden in bad traffic, or if, they're stopped at a stoplight. And it's like, I don't know if you're trying to avoid cactus and lava pools right now, or you're just walking around. And so we're having a conversation. That's all on you, buddy.
Yeah. I'll let you know. I'll shriek if I fall near a lava pit or something.
Someone said Lorgon's voice is so smooth. That's so nice.
Smooth. I think that I saw that a couple comments on our Wayward Wonders series.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
they're both like more relaxed and smooth, and it's more of a relaxing let's play of a CTM versus.
It's the theme of FLoB-ATHON, I guess, in terms of more stress-free.
Yeah. Yes. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, it was also somewhat the nature of that map. Wayward Wonders, for people who hadn't watched it, it was a CTM map that Kurt and I played through. We actually just had the finale episode go up a few days ago on that series, when we'd gotten all kind of the victory blocks for the monument. But unlike a lot of, when you think of CTM maps, you often think of what's the one that Zisto and Gob are playing? Pantheon.
Yeah.
They're playing right now or whatever. And it's, it's lots of, big caves where, there's tons of ghast and creeper spawners being thrown at you. And it's
kind of a continual through the tunnels, never, the panic never ends.
Right. And it's often like there's, kind of like never any ceilings for being outdoors or whatever. Like most of it kind of takes place indoors. And in comparison, Wayward Wonders is a map that, while it's a CTM map, it's open world. It takes place mostly in normal Minecraft terrain. There's some deserts and some jungles and some other things. And then occasionally there will be these really interesting builds that have, treasures and some spawners, and occasionally some tough bosses and different types of things. But it was more kind of, I think, our favorite play styles in Minecraft is kind of like the exploration and wandering around and seeing what all there is to find, and having some adventures out on our own.
Yeah, looking at the description from Mondi. Yeah, Mondi was who made it. Basically said he wanted to make a map that for people who like normal Minecraft, but thought maybe there wasn't enough variety in the type of dungeons or quests. Or adventure one could have in just a vanilla Minecraft world.
And so that was a nice take on a complete the monument map. And as a result, it was just kind of like Minecraft, then with a bunch of added things added in, and all of a sudden you'd find it's called Wayward Wonders because it had a lot of wonders of the world, whether they be the ancient or modern world. And so you'd find the Colossus of Rhodes or the Great Pyramids.
And then even just the simple variations on, okay, there's villages, but, over here is a village that's covered in sand because there's some sort of storyline where something happened and this is covered in sand. Or we found that giant underground village around the lava lake, that big place I fell down into. That was probably our favorite place of the whole map.
Right. That had some it had some armor that I guess was referencing Skyrim, but I don't play Skyrim, and so I didn't catch all the references or whatever. Someone apparently just made a big donation. I noticed that we were up above 54,000.
Oh, hey,
Child's Play charity. Wow.
I didn't even notice it. I saw it's 189. So I just figured the other numbers were the same. So yeah, that's like $1,000. Hold on, I'm gonna have to. That one deserves an actual check on the donation thingy. That's the technical term for the Child's Play charity donation thingy.
You did a good job getting it up in the sunlight or whatever. I mean, it's probably 10 seconds ago again, but for being able to read the numbers very well. I guess whenever you pause the game, they actually stand out. Now, you did a much better job. At the beginning, it was a little hard to read the numbers, but I guess you managed to get some of the green halo around it or something.
Steve with an incredibly generous donation. Yes. Thank you very much, Steve. Let me answer his question here. Other than Mindcrackers and Scott Manley, do you watch any other YouTube channels? I most certainly do. I honestly don't watch many other ones. Perhaps in the past, I could probably reference more. But yeah, a lot of the time I don't even have time to watch the Mindcrackers or even Scott Manley. But yeah, like I was just mentioning, the things I have been watching Beef and Good and Chad play through Pantheon, which has been fun. I don't have time to then watch Zisto's version of it. And I have been watching the GTA series. I've been watching has been BOO and Generic B and Pungence and Schism. But yeah, I've caught the the slow-mo guys that come out with videos every so often. And that's about it. No, I'm trying to think. It's tough. I'd like in the past I can say, oh yeah, I've watched all these channels before, but
you're subscribed to a lot of channels, right? Like,
oh yeah, I'm subscribed to like
hundreds or something.
Yeah, hundreds. Yeah.
I've never been one of those people. Yeah, I just checked up on my YouTube subscription. It looks like I'm subscribed to like 18 people or something.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like it's kind of like my Twitter too. I'm like following 1,500 people on Twitter or whatever it is.
Right, and yeah, that's the same thing there. I'm following like 10 people on Twitter or something. So, different strokes.
I don't have a bed ready. Gotta make a bed. There we go.
It's the excitement.
Yeah, the excitement.
Today is Minecraft Day in the episode.
Bed making. There we go.
Bed making, make Kurt a bed.
Is that the bed making song, like the Torches song?
I guess so. It's now official.
But yeah, I mean, I watch a few vlog channels and stuff like that because they're kind of short and easy to watch sometimes. But yeah, no, I can't say that I like have any other like this person is my favorite at the time, simply because that would take time away from making from my already long morning schedule to then watch new YouTube videos to that. Would not be the best.
And yeah, again, if it's things that are like FLoB or like podcasts or something that oftentimes you can like have on in the background when you're doing other things, that's one thing. But there are some videos, when you're watching someone play through Pantheon, you're probably actually watching and looking at the screen when you're watching those types of videos, and so there's only so much time in a day to have all of your attention there.
Yeah, I find myself while I'm like editing, having Pantheon on in the background, and then I'll hear a commotion and I have to go back and rewind to see what exactly happened that was funny or whatever. It's probably not the most linear or ideal way to watch, but yeah.
Indeed. But yeah, with that CTM map, with the Wayward Wonders that we had played, I can't remember, how did you, because you were the one who had suggested that map in terms of like, before Kurt and I could decide to make a series playing a CTM map, like someone has to suggest a map to actually play. And I don't know how you came across that one, but I ended up, kind of really enjoying that one in terms of the speed and the style of it. But how did you come across it? Do you remember?
I think it must have been like featured on a blog. Like one of the, I follow like Polygon and Kotaku and Rock Paper Shotgun, all like the gaming blogs. I think it was kind of like just kind of a random like, oh, check out this Minecraft map that has like full scale replicas of the pyramids. They kind of focused more on the builds, versus really I don't even know that they even mentioned that it was like a CTM or an adventure map or anything like that overall. But yeah, and I probably just like looked at it. I'm like, well, this seems. I hadn't seen anybody else playing it. It was relatively new. It seemed like it had some pretty good build quality. I'm like, it'd be worth looking into doing a series in this.
Well, I'm glad that you suggested it and offered it up because I had a lot of fun with it. And and we'd kind of like batted around the idea for, I don't know, possibly another FLoB segment during the FLoB-ATHON later or tomorrow to possibly go and revisit the map. Because even though we finished it, there were a few things that viewers had pointed out that like, oh, you missed taking a look at this thing, or doing this or that. And so possibly we could pop back and check out a few more of those things that we missed. And if you know other things that we missed, I posted on one of the Reddit threads recently for people to suggest some things to go back and take a look at. And so I have a short list of things if we decide to do that at some point.
Neat. See, we have options, people. It's not all just Farlands busts.
Farlands a bust. Farlands a bust.
It's all day, every day. Except no substitutes.
Yeah, and speaking of Farlands a bust, I saw you made yourself another iron shovel. And I guess we still haven't come across a spawner that actually had some iron in it.
True.
For some armor replacement. But yeah, your helmet looked like it was getting pretty beat up.
My helmet is into the red, and my boots are getting into a darker shade of orange. And yeah, my chest and pants are more than half. I don't know where.
You took a heart or two of fall damage already during today, I remember.
Yeah.
And it's kind of ridiculous that fall damage damages your helmet, but in this version of Minecraft, it's like all the damage gets spread over all the armor. And then it also has the really weird thing that, like, the way that it does, you've got like your little shirt bar on the bottom or whatever back in these versions of Minecraft, like the ways that it goes and actually computes that, like it's possible if you have like 3 good pieces of armor and then like one that's really far in the red, you can actually like gain more shirts of armor by taking off the broken piece of armor and wearing less stuff.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't like add them together, it like averages them.
Speaking of armor, I'm going to need to use it right here really quick. Ew.
Nope.
I'm getting attacked. Oh, that one almost got me. There's you will see in 15 seconds. Skeletons.
I see. The skeletons. Oh, they're on fire.
Flank me, yeah. I don't even know where
I see someone, speaking of, attacking mobs and various things, someone had pointed out recently, and you'd mentioned recently, if there's any possibility that we might be saying goodbye to the diamond sword of spawn pointiness, that you would actually start carrying it around on your hotbar.
Ah, yes. The diamond sword of spawn pointiness is indeed right here. I suppose for those who don't know, I found 5? How many diamonds did I find? Back near spawn, before it was even Farlands or bust. I found some diamonds. That's the that's the story. I made this sword, and I made a diamond pickaxe, and then I left 2 diamonds behind, back at home, back at my spawn cabin, because just in case I die and I come back here, at least I have some diamonds. He said 4 years ago. And the diamond pick is under the 292-202 monument, the first F3 monument. And this sword has been carried with us in spawn, but you can't repair things in this version of the game. So it is on its last swings. So I'm thinking maybe it be... What's the word I'm looking for? Apropos? Is that a word?
That's a word.
It's a word. I don't know if it's the right word for the situation. Appropriate, let's say that, to then dedicate this to the F3 monument at the end of this FLoB-ATHON to be forever preserved in the Farlands or Bust world. So yeah, I suppose some people, sometimes will see in the hotbar, or in the hotbar, in the Farlands or Bust thumbnail in the past, if I wasn't carrying the diamond sword, they didn't see it on my hotbar, they'd freak out. Oh my god, did something happen to the diamond sword this episode?
It's also, like people might freak out if there was a Farlands or Bust episode that had, say, the word death in the title.
Now that's just
reference.
Yeah, that's just proper clickbaiting. I guess is the terminology for it. Oh man. It was death, nearly. Very nearly.
That was good. Always need just a little bit of excitement to break up the monotony.
Yes, originally, I see a comment from Weavement. You said originally that breaking the sword, using it to its fullest potential, would be the commemoration of the sword, like using it as it is intended.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
that's true. I originally thought that, but then again, also, the Far Lands of Us world has kind of taken on a what's the word? Kind of an importance of its own, where we do have all these kind of various little monuments and shrines, such as the four pistons of episode 400 that are way back there, and constantly extended. Oh, and we got, wow, look at this. Speaking of extended, we've got some vertical poles here. Going through a tree, that's weird. They're like football uprights. Touchdown! Let's go for some extra points here. If I had a snowball, I would, but...
That's what I was just about to say. If you had snowball, that would be the perfect thing to try to throw from there. Possibly an egg. Can you throw the... Yeah, you can throw the eggs.
I have no eggs. But, can you throw a golden apple?
Let's not throw that.
Oh, there's a chicken
That was too
here.
special.
It's going to take a while for him to lay any eggs.
But yeah, in addition to the diamond sword and the diamonds that you found back in episode whatever, and the golden apple, I'm trying to think, are there any other things you've been carrying around for a long time? I mean, obviously, we talked about the fact that, like, crafting tables, like, at some point you've left crafting tables behind, so it's not like the original crafting table from the spawn points.
Well, I mean, I suppose the compass is the original compass. That thing will never wear out. From when we started. I think I had a compass. Yeah, I had to have had a compass. I got the nether rack from episode 300, from our one and only journey to the nether.
Right.
The clock was from episode 50, when I went down to get that final piece of gold. I was carrying around 3 pieces of gold and redstone to make a clock. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to look for my bed. And made the golden clock of destiny. So that's from episode 50. Was that kind of milestone episode. Oops. I've done this too close to a tree. Is the sun setting? Oh, why did I feel like the sun was much further down? I'm making this elevated hidey hole, but it's not even nighttime yet.
You're tired. You've been walking a long time.
Yeah. I mean, it's been many days. But yeah, I don't think. I guess technically the bow I've had for a long time too. But again, those don't have any durability attached to them. It's the original bow.
And then I saw, I don't know why this just popped up, I guess because it was on your inventory screen. Someone mentioning something about FLoB-ATHON texture pack, and I forgot if there was a separate texture pack like you've used in the past.
Oh, yeah. Axis One, who made this texture pack that just does minor changes, like the beds and Wolfie's 3D glasses.
Right,
last
the color
year,
of clay and the
trees
sometimes.
Trees have
those
kind of
those are
different
the only things.
fall hues. In the past, at least last year, I think maybe the previous year, made a special FLoB-ATHON texture pack that did a couple things, like change the bed to say FLoB-ATHON, or change the background of my inventory screen, or I think it changed the cactuses. The cactuses had little signs on them with Wolfie's face saying no, like don't approach the cactuses, yep. Wolfie. But yeah, no, I'm using the. I haven't heard from Axis One, but no, I'm using the standard, the stress-free, the don't worry about changing texture packs.
That's right, stress-free.
Keep
Stress-free
everything
FLoB-ATHON 2015.
as it is.
I see the Einstein replica saying in chat that there was no snoring. I guess I was talking over it because I didn't realize it was
the last
already.
couple times. I've declared that there probably won't be snoring every time I sleep. That would be bad.
Right, that'll be bad on your larynx or something by the end of the weekend. And I did see people saying, the next night might be a good time to back up once again, because I think you've been going for, 45 or 50 minutes or something. I haven't noticed any stuttering necessarily, but you'll be able to notice it a whole lot more.
yeah, I don't know how dramatic and sudden. I can't remember. Although I did, yeah, I do remember you were on the line the last FLoB-ATHON when the game froze and we lost progress and had to back up, go to a backup.
Lots and lots of backups. One thing that I probably would have been not worth the effort for the joke, and so I'll just say it. But one thing that I was thinking about would be to have tried to have gone back and isolate the sounds of your old neighbor's garage door, then just be playing over my microphone somehow as though it was going on in the background randomly to surprise you. But I didn't actually try to do that, but it would have been funny to do. I guess other than... I can't remember if there have been new sounds that we've ended up hearing. I know I've introduced new sounds occasionally on Wayward Wonders where there's like a lawnmower or a leaf blower or something outside. We were trying to record that and it was making a lot of noise. But
there's been, if Eva has had her
collar
on, it will jingle every now and again. But no, that would actually, the garage door probably would have freaked me out. I would have thought my actual new garage door was opening and like somebody got my code or something. Like, oh god. But yes, the neighbors, the downstairs garage door was indeed a third character, a supporting actor.
That's right.
In videos before I moved.
And I see someone asking what's the beard cam goal, and I think you were saying, 55555.
Yeah, got to be all fives. Of course, this latest. Did I answer that person's question?
The $1,000 one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. That was the one about what YouTube things.
Oh yeah. What other YouTube channels do I watch? Yeah. Okay. I thought we got like distracted, but no, that was the question. Yeah, it's 55,000. Oh, I was saying since that $1,000 donation, it's really gotten a lot closer, hasn't it? Yeah, 55,555. So yeah, we do keep climbing up to $54,224.30. Where's the sun? I'm looking like, oh, it's like directly at zenith. I can't look at it. Whoop, I'm going the wrong way. That's a problem with anybody. Yeah, I can't get the corner over the sun. Anybody who does astronomy or has a telescope, looking at things that are like directly above is kind of difficult because you can't make those fine adjustments when you're with your telescope mount. Certain types of telescope mounts, looking directly above, one little swivel this way or that way, and you're completely off. So that just reminded me of that when I was trying to get the numbers over it.
Yeah, and that reminds me of, I think it was like the second to last episode that we did of Wayward Wonders, where we'd been in some area for a while, and then like at some point we finally accidentally somehow looked straight up, and there was like a giant floating island or something.
Oh yeah, we never looked up.
I saw also someone saying in the chat, pumpkins, because you passed some pumpkins.
Yeah, we did.
Been like a couple minutes ago or something.
A few pumpkins. We did. I don't know if you saw the episode. We passed by like a...
yeah, it was a patch of, I think I got like 16 or 18.
Yeah, 16.
I've had a patch of 20.
Oh, okay. So there are...
Which is the biggest patch that I've seen. Back in the day. Back in Minecraft 1.4 or 1.5. But yeah, I've always been a big fan of the pumpkins, and I think... Yeah, I probably told this before that like, because I found you back around like episode 7 or something with your Minecraft adventures, and yeah, it was a few episodes later that you started walking, and I don't remember if you didn't say exactly what your goals were, or I didn't take it seriously at the time or whatever. But like, yeah, like the first night or whatever, like hidey hole, there were some pumpkins right above where you had gone into a hidey hole, and I had commented on the video, oh, you should take one of these pumpkins along as like a souvenir from your little trip. Little trip. Little did I know.
Your little trip. I'm sure you'll go back home and plant it down there as a little memorabilia. Yeah, I don't think I took it seriously to begin with either. I didn't quite understand the full...
You didn't foresee that 4 years later you'd still be doing this?
Implications, yeah. Oh, man.
Ooh, that's an interesting perspective. Someone says, pumpkins are rarer than diamonds by number per chunk. I hadn't really thought about it that way. I mean, I guess nowadays in Minecraft you can grow pumpkins, but here in 1.7.3, they're still quite the rare thing.
True, true indeed.
Also, pumpkins are orange.
Factoid of the day.
That was Brian's 2 seconds of dead airtime. Why don't you say something useful? Brain
Pumpkins are
thing
orange.
kicking in, not doing very well. Oh my goodness. It is much easier to search for the pumpkins on a 2D surface. I will grant you that, as someone has pointed out.
Oh yeah, true. If they're not, they're also open to visual, they're air as opposed to surrounded by blocks.
Pumpkin swords, that's exactly what we need to replace the diamond sword. I'm sure they would be very effective against creepers.
Oh, that was something. I remember one of the earlier... I can't remember if it was one of yours or Etho's speed challenges was the companions.
Yeah, that was Ethos that he
Okay, I remember it was it's probably where I kind of started to hate pumpkins a little bit. That was the one item that I really needed, and I had to, it changed
so you had to make the golems, right?
Yeah, like a 12-minute time to like a 30-minute time or something like that. I had to travel over many.
The companion speed challenge, it was basically to get all of the friendly companions. So you had to tame a dog, and you had to tame a cat, and you had to make an iron golem, and you had to make a snow golem, and get all 4 of them on the screen at the same time from New World Spawn as fast as possible. Yeah, that was a fun speed challenge. I remember, I think I did that one with Schism and Gleason, actually. And yeah, that was a tough one.
Yeah, I just remember it was the pumpkins, and I traveled over many a distance, which it's not something I'm used to. Walking to try to reach a certain thing to find those pumpkins, and that was the last thing I needed.
Oh, you're probably running then rather than walking, since if it was...
Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah, in newer versions.
Ooh. Little natural window here.
You found a number of interesting natural formations that are kind of, I don't know, structural, housey kind of things already today. More so than usual, it feels like.
Try to... it's not quite the right perspective here to fit the sun directly in the cube. That's different. Boop.
You just stick a pole in the ground and the shadow comes down and tells you.
Yes, and we'll know where the ark is buried.
Reference.
Reference. The jitter. Yeah, some people have got a few comments about since we passed the last floating point float, that, they were okay with the jitter before, but now it's become a problem. It doesn't affect me too much. I don't know if it's because I'm playing the game and I'm probably, I'm getting more than the 30 frames per second that you get on YouTube when I record it. Maybe that has something to do with it. But keep your eyes on the horizon. That helps. But yeah, okay, I got the notification that I should probably take a moment to save here. I'm trying to find a decent place. There are some more pumpkins on the horizon.
Oh!
A bit far away, so maybe we won't go over there, but...
Pumpkins make a happy Brian. I just like knowing they're there.
Yeah, well, perhaps this will be just at the surface on the plane here. There's Wolfie. Have a seat. Very nice. Let's get you out of the torch just in case. There we go. And dig a high... Oh, yeah, I just got a little bit of lag right there. Let's cover it up. Ooh, darkness.
It does take a really... I guess not getting used to or something. It's very disorienting. Hearing you talk and then seeing the video being 20 seconds behind or whatever when I'm used to it being in sync.
Yeah.
I feel like, sometimes I go silent, and it's because
You're
It's like my
waiting.
brain is like fighting between two different things.
Where are those pumpkins? I must know.
I must paint you.
Let's see. There we go. Let's make another boat for good measure. I don't know why I just made 3 beds. I need more than that eventually, but all right. Let's do a little sleep here, and then we'll exit the game and make another backup, the 3rd backup here in the 3rd hour, I suppose, of FLoB-ATHON 2015. Do we need snoring noises? Is this where we need snoring noises? Okay. There we go. Those were abridged snoring noises. All right, save and quit to title.
I'm sure there are many
Minecraft.
people who are delighted.
Yes, all inclusive, and we were at a little bit of a donation there right before we ended.
Yeah.
$54,250 even. It's
Yeah,
an
round
even
it out.
number. Could it possibly be from our Game of Thrones friend who really hates that I say that? Dravir
13
Sylvanus. Quitting the game. Alright, so let us start the back up. I'll also take a look at the donations. Why do I keep closing the window?
These are not questions that I can answer for
To
you.
the
Kurt,
back,
I'm sorry.
the window for where the backups are. I don't know why. New folder. All right, in progress.
I think people would notice. Someone was saying you could have like a recording snoring noise that be made once and then just like have a
Yeah.
button hotkey to play it. But I think people would notice it was exactly the same each time or something. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's see here. I gotta go back a little bit. We had the very generous donation, obviously, from who was it? Steve.
Steve? Yeah.
Minecraft Steve. No, from Steve. The video game tournaments was one we did the last time. Sally we did the last time. And Enyon. Here we go. Anonymous. Hello, Kurt. Oh, it's a very generous donation from an Anonymous. Take me money. No. Oh, this I've had this person. Woof. Woof means woof. Okay, yeah, that person I've mentioned before. Here we go. You mentioned in a previous episode that you worked in a candy store, in a mall, and a candle shop at the same period of time. They make a guess as to which mall it was in the Chicagoland area. No, that was not the mall. It was actually 2 separate malls, if you would believe it. For part-time retail work, I worked in 2 separate locations. There was only one day where there was overlap, and I worked like a 12-hour day between the candle store and the candy shop. So that was fun.
Did you ever go to the wrong one at the wrong time?
I don't think so. No, I don't think that was ever a problem.
Well done.
Yes, because well, yeah, they each had, or at least the candle store. I had the own, your own company polo shirt that you had to wear. So I suppose my wardrobe determined where I was going to be going. Of course, I could have screwed that up, I guess, and showed up at the candy store with the candle shirt. Boy, that's not right.
Indeed.
And then they say, if so, I remember meeting you back then. Well, that would be weird because that wasn't me. That wasn't the mall I worked at.
It was some other guy who looked kind of like you. May have sounded kind of like you. But probably didn't have, well, I guess you didn't have the beard back then, so.
True, there was no beard, no, perhaps like a little stubble, but no beard.
The beard was yet to be.
Yeah, it was pre-beard.
And yeah, I saw in the chat a little bit earlier, someone was asking like how we got to know each other, and it was actually, yeah, just what I was talking about. Like we just commented on some of our early videos. We both started YouTubing right around the same time, And yeah, I just started commenting on some of each other's videos when we were looking for Minecraft videos to watch, and started becoming friends that way.
Yeah, yeah. That's how it works with most of the people. You end up meeting through YouTube videos and collaborations and whatnot. Let's see, another donation from Tweet the Deets. Tweet the Deets. Small donation. I don't think there's a question here. I watch your YouTube videos to help me fall asleep. Should I take that as a compliment? Oh, and then they say, don't take that the wrong way, please. All right, I won't. I should probably read the entire comment before I comment. Awesome. Thank you very much for the donation. Zai. Pronounced like the first syllable of xylophone. Zai. Thank you very much for that donation. Have you thought of any celebratory things for distance milestones when you discover, when discovered at the end of FLoB-ATHON, such as halfway there, 6,200,000 blocks, or 25% of the way there, 3 million. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not going to be checking F3, obviously, to then notice, oh, we're halfway there, or quarter of the way there. If it so happens that at a FLoB-ATHON, we're somewhere in that general location, I suppose we'll have to make note of that, but no, I'm not going to like go back to find that instance, I guess, if that was what your question was. I think our F3 monuments and milestones are kind of are enough. An easier question from Sally. Was your question before not easy? Did I not answer it? Where was that at again? Oh, nope, I just missed it. Oh, that was about who would you want to be on TV? Or in the comment.
Right. Axel Rosie had the perfect answer for you, so.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Sally H. Cucumber or tomatoes? Why not both? .gif. I've put cucumber and tomatoes on like a sandwich and or on a salad. But probably overall tomatoes are a little bit more versatile, I guess. You think? I don't know.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. But yeah, they're both good. On sandwiches and whatnot. If I can offer my own opinion on the matter. Not
True,
that
yes.
I was asked.
It's a complete sandwich when it has a tomato, but you know, without a tomato, it's like, oh, this sandwich it's just meat and cheese and bread, as opposed to you can have a sandwich without a cucumber on it. Let's see, $1 donation from an anonymous person. Thank you. Sorry, I couldn't donate more. Every amount counts. Every amount counts. So I do appreciate that donation too. You signed my wallet. Katie says you signed my wallet at 2013 PAX Prime. I also stole $20. No. So I think I remember that. There might have been. There's times where people have asked me to sign their phones, and I like have to ask them a couple times. Are you sure? Like on the back, on the actual phone, you want me to sign this? So yeah, that's pretty cool. Please attempt to say the alphabet backwards from memory. I cannot do that.
ZYXWVUTSRQP ONMLKJIHGFEDCDA.
There you go. That was me. No, I can't do that. I'm always curious if like you get pulled over.
I learned that at some point in the past, and I don't even know if I just said it right. I'll have to see if people yell at me in the comment and Twitch chat or something. But
ZYXW ZYXWV U. See, I can't. I'm starting to recite it forward so I can see what the next thing is.
Right.
I was wondering, they normally, if you get pulled over, would make you say the alphabet normal, right? Because if they asked me to say the alphabet backwards, I would, even if I wasn't drinking, yeah, I would be arrested again. And so I hope that's not some sort of thing that they do. But no, I can't. The funny thing I always see, it makes the rounds on Twitter and on Tumblr and things, is a little thing is, there's no reason that the alphabet has to be in that order. A little bit of a brain twister. You're like, hey, yeah, right. Other than the fact that it makes...
Alphabetical order.
Yeah, that it makes kind of a nice...
Tautological.
Memorable song. But there is no reason why it has to be in that order. It's not like numbers or anything.
I saw a comment that says, that's why he's Dr. Brian Lorgon 111. That's right. For the PhD, they're just like, all right, now say the alphabet backwards. Go!
Yeah, that was his dissertation. What is that called? Defense? Isn't that the thing you have to do with the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though I didn't go to higher education, or graduate school, there we go. I know the things that go on. Do you like cats? They're okay, but I don't think I would ever own one. Not really.
I like cats.
Cat person. Yes, you do. So much so that an entire episode of one of your series was all meow.
That's right. I'm weird.
I don't know. I've never lived with a cat, and I really have never known anybody or like spent any time with anybody or at anybody's house to have like gotten used to like behavior or like how to act around a cat. You know, I'd probably like try to pet a cat like I pet a dog, and I know they usually don't like that.
Cats are very finicky in terms of like sometimes they want attention, and then when they're done having attention, they're done. And if you try to give them any more, then yeah.
Somebody says with their donation, Kurt, yell this. Katie, you are great. Katie, you are great. All right, how's that? Thanks from all your British fans. From an unknown British person. Thank you very much. Since you're not coming to London, as punishment, you should give us your best attempt at an English accent.
Oh boy, I look forward to this one.
I'm like thinking in my head, but they're all like Australian. I'm like going, crikey! That's not British at all.
Have a spot of tea, governor, or something, yeah.
Oh yeah, jolly good, governor. Have a spot of tea and a crumpet. There we go. And now I've offended an entire continent. So yes, thank you from all your British fans. You're welcome, and I apologize that I will not be able to commingle with you at Minecon London. Another anonymous. Keep on walking. Of all the crazy things that happen in my life, I know that Kurf, good old Kurf, KurtJMac. Kurt and Wolfie will always be walking to the far lands. I appreciate your donation and, of course, your confidence in me actually ever making it to the far lands, if it's something I'll always be doing. Yes. Onwards to Beard Cam from Herman, thank you. And what sort of compliments have I received on my beardness? I was at a restaurant and the waitress said that I had an awesome beard or something like that. My friend has a long beard like that. And I'm like, okay, thanks. I don't know how to reply to this. But yeah, not much else, I suppose. I suppose the people who know me already know that I have it, so it's not much of a surprise.
Don't have any blind friends, huh?
No, yeah, they run their fingers through my beard. Of course, Good touched my beard, which was fun. Because he at the time had a beard, and his beard is apparently very soft and more wispy. He's very surprised that regular beards are like tougher. I don't know. We shared a moment. That's all I want to talk about. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Beard texture comparison.
Yes. Oh god. Don't go to that. That's probably not what you expect it to be. Panic Picnic. Thank you very much for your donation. And of course, Dravir Sylvanus. One last donation because they have to go to bed. Thank you for frequenting the donations. I don't remember if I saw you in the chat or not. I don't think you chat that much, but yeah, thank you very much. Jaden, thank you very much, Jaden, for your donation. What chores as a child did you hate or like? I hated lawn work. like mowing the lawn. That was annoying to me. I don't know why. It was just one of those things.
I also did not like lawn work. I grew up in Central Florida, and so it tended to be very hot. And so, yeah, mowing the lawn was an unpleasant task, hot and humid.
Yeah, I don't know what it was about that. I did the dishes a lot, and I suppose laundry I was okay with. That's kind of a thing you can do and, like, not have to do while the machine is doing the work until you have to fold them. So
yeah,
that was
laundry,
all right.
I actually, like now that I'm an adult, like I kind of enjoy doing my laundry. I don't know. It's like, hey, my clothes are getting clean and fresh, and it doesn't take that much effort, and yeah, I feel more organized afterwards.
We had a bunch of donations, just anonymous, and without comment. Thank you to those people. Chris says, the generous donation, very generous donation, give Eva a treat for me. Okay, I might have to do that soon, because it's coming up time where I'll have to try to get her to go outside again. Dig Down Deep, thank you very much for your donation. They got it back up to a palindrome at that point. Oh, is it? No, is it? No, that must have been before, because obviously somebody else donated since then. Thank you very much for that donation. Oh gosh, and then some more, but we'll save those for the next time, because actually, well, this is I don't know if you want to stay on the line or you also want to take a quick break here, Brian, because I do need to take Eva out.
I see. I can. I don't have like questions and answers to do. Is there something else that I could do to entertain people while you were at? How long are we talking? Are we talking like 2 minutes or 10 minutes?
It's maybe gonna be like 10 minutes.
I see. I don't know that I can.
Yeah, you
without
don't
any video or anything to run with here.
That's all right. We can both take a break and then
we'll
be back with you. So yeah, this is gonna be a 10-ish minute break, really quick. I gotta let Eva out. I gotta.
Sean Connery's going to be playing some tennis. It's a tennis break.
Yeah. I don't understand that reference.
You just said it was going to be 10-ish minutes, and so I heard tennis and turned it into. All right. See, this is why you don't want me.
this is why we're not going to leave him alone with you guys.
It'll be bad Sean Connery impressions, or I don't know that.
I am the last one. That's the only Sean Connery impression I can do is from a movie that nobody remembers, where he was a dragon. All right, so yeah, we'll be right back. I will keep the stream live and the music rolling. And that's one of the questions I wanted to ask. You mentioned you had some of the Minecraft music going, but then there was some other music, and people were asking about the music whenever you were on a music break. What was the other music that you had? Oh, the other music is Gabester. Like this is Gabester. Gabester. He works on rigs of rods, but then also, obviously, lately, BeamNG Drive. I will put a link to his SoundCloud. Non-Minecraft music is probably... There's some other stuff in there, but I'll update that if I get specific questions.
Got it.
Gabester. Yep, right there on his SoundCloud, he says, support me by purchasing BeamNG Drive. So, purchase BeamNG Drive if you like this music. It's kind of...
Visito. Alrighty, that's good. That way people know what they're listening to on the break.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so yeah, both myself and Brian will be taking a quick 10-minute break here. Then we'll be back, and then, I don't know, also maybe ping some other folks to see if we can have some other guests as well. But it's the chill, the stress-free, the relaxed FLoB-ATHON. No pressure, taking it easy. farlandsofus.com to keep donating to Child's Play charity. We will be right back. Sandwich eaten. The sandwich has ceased to be. The sandwich is no longer a sandwich. It is being turned into energy. Today, remedial science class with KurtJMac. All right, welcome back. Me. Welcome back, me. You guys didn't go anywhere, it seems, but welcome back. Me. FLoB-ATHON 2015 is going to continue very soon here. Since we had an ant venom raid, and perhaps did I scare some people? A boo! And perhaps other people who have joined us in Farlands Rust or during the FLoB-ATHON, during what turned out to be more than a 10-minute break. I apologize, but I feel like we'll get back into more Farlands Rust here naturally. For another round, and then maybe if Brian is still able, maybe we will do as we said before and load up the old Wayward Wonders world and take a look at some of the things that you guys have suggested and we remember that maybe we missed in the Wayward Wonders. The Wayward Wonders. As a little bit of an aside, a little bit of a palate cleanser from Farlands Bust. But yeah, like I said, let's load up Minecraft. I'm gonna bring back. Speaking of which, Dr. Brian Lorgon 111 back on the phone lines. Live from, what do they say on the news? Like live via satellite. Oh man, do they still do that? That seems like something that shouldn't be a thing. Like, I think we're all aware of the modern technologies, Mr. Newsman. Mr. Newsman! Clank. That's some iced tea. Some sweet iced tea. I'm an incredibly boring person. It's just water or that. Is what I'll have that with lunch. With meals, I'll have iced tea. A little bit of sweetness. A little bit of sweetness. See, I'm simply not sweet enough. All right, so let's. Is this right? Let's go back here, and you can see the number. You can always check the number at farlandsorbust.com, but on the stream there, the number is $54,523.29. Yes, I indeed said that if we raised $55,555.55, I would bring the face cam in, aka the beard cam. So that is what that kind of goal is for. So continue to donate. So far, we've been doing great with the donations, more so than I ever thought possible. I didn't think you guys could do it. No, but you did it, and you're doing it, and we continue to do it. So let's continue to play Farlands Bust. Let's also get Brian back on the line. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, once again.
Yeah, once again. Our Minecraft, so fresh, so clean. Indeed. So now, where did we start, my friends in the chat, as far as the size of the Minecraft world?
Oh, yeah, the 1.7286, I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, we're up to 17,438. I feel like it's raising by 100 each time. We might have started at 17,100 or 200 or something like that.
That sounds plausible. It sounded from the chat during the break that the only thing that could possibly be more popular than the beard cam would be the sandwich cam.
The sandwich cam. I'm so sorry. I would have to go back. That actually is something I could have done. Just had pointed at my plate.
Right.
Every so often, hands come in, and the sandwich gets slightly smaller. Oh man.
Did your sandwich have cucumber?
No cucumber. I'm afraid it did have tomato, so it was a complete sandwich.
That's good.
Yeah, it doesn't seem. There was like one person who remembered what we started with, but that person is not here anymore. So yeah, well, we're up. That's the number we're at now. You can see it. I think it's funny that the last number is blocked by the scroll bar. 17438.1 something. But let's load up the Farlands Bust world. Boop. Woof. Welcome back. Oh, burning zombies. Creeper. The world is
Sounds exciting. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, you can't wait to see it in 15 seconds. The world is still loading in a bit. I'm kind of carrying around too much dirt. Let's get rid of some of this. Woof! Wolfie is very adamant about getting going. There are those pumpkins in the distance. Oh! Oh! Whoa! The skeletons, they're juking and jiving. This guy was hanging out in a little water pool. That scared me. I didn't know what that was at first. I heard the thunk, and I'm like, that sound is not normal. This is not something we normally hear right about now.
And now I finally got a chance to see it. They're getting sneaky.
Yeah, they are.
Gave them too much time with the sandwich there. They got a chance to plan their attack.
Yeah. He's eating lunch. We don't have stomachs. We don't need that sort of stuff. We are superior. But we do have... You'll be happy to know that even though we did pass by that other collection of pumpkins, we have run into a completely separate collection of pumpkins.
Hooray!
Oh god, and I just accidentally punched Wolfie.
Boo!
You'll be playing the part of the audience live in the studio. Sorry, Wolfie. I was punching the pumpkin and then Wolfie spawned in my way.
What a guy. Oh my goodness. I just saw it happen. It's horrible.
Can someone explain farmlands or bust? I'm not sure that I can, since it is not something I am aware of. But farlands or bust, unless you're being sarcastic, farlands or bust is walking to the farlands, to the edge of the map, as was recently featured in a, what was it, BuzzFeed? Or who did that? Wired? No. Yeah, it was Wired. A Wired little featurette about how big the Minecraft world is. In the version we're playing, there is a border, a distinct boundary at roughly 12.5 million blocks from spawn, where the terrain generation gets all wacky, essentially, making solid sheer cliff faces and caves where there shouldn't be, and just wacky and weird and wild and crazy stuff. And we're trying to walk there legitimately. People have been there. Our friend Ant Venom, who recently raided the chat, as you saw, has teleported himself there to check it out, to see what it's all about, both in the overworld and the nether. He's checked out the different far lands, but nobody, as far as we're concerned, or as far as they've made it aware, has ever simply walked there in vanilla Minecraft without any sort of mods or teleportation, just in the vanilla version of the game. So that is what Farlands or Bust essentially is the journey to reach that, the marathon to reach that. Of course, it has since become a bit more important than just that, as we are raising money for Child's Play charity. And these FLoB-ATHONs are... Dang it, Wolfie. Pushing my boat out of the way. These FLoB-ATHONs are the celebration of reaching our fundraiser, our charity goal. This season was Season 5, and we raised $50,000. And so we're doing this FLoB-ATHON today and tomorrow. And at the end of that, I'll press F3 to see how far we've come and how much further we have to go to the Farlands. So that is, in a nutshell, in a very large and long-winded nutshell, what farmlands or bust is.
I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah,
you have a lot of practice doing that.
Yeah, I do have a lot of practice of refining and making sure I have the best bits of information. Oh, yes, but that's Farlands or Bust. And the other voice you hear is that of Dr. Brian Lorgon 111. As you said, you found Farlands or Bust on episode 7? Well, when it was Minecraft Adventures.
Right. I don't remember if it was exactly 7. There was some time you'd like raided a skeleton dungeon or something, and which made for a pretty exciting episode for back then. And I think that was the first episode of yours I happened to watch, because this was, I mean, when we started, what was that, like February or March of 2011?
March of 2011, yeah.
And yeah, so I was just like, searching new Minecraft videos on YouTube, which if you did that today, there'd be like a million of them or whatever. But like back then, there weren't that many. And just like click on a few videos and see if any of them were any good. I saw Kurt.
And I'm very thankful that you didn't find one of the better YouTubers of the time. Oh, man. yeah, we're yeah, ever since then, yeah. And then you asked a couple of questions. The first one was about, I don't know if it was the first one or not. Oh, this is definitely a spawner. Wasn't about like my video game history, what games I had played.
Right.
Kind of the.
Yeah, when you were just trying to solicit questions for things to talk about when you were walking, and or maybe even before then. Yeah, I don't remember if it was. I have to go back and look back.
Yeah, that's some. But yeah, that led to a.
It's been too long. We're too old.
Yes, old YouTube, old timers.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Wolfie decided to come down here. I forgot to make him sit down, I guess. All right, this spawner is. They're cheapskates. I see absolutely no chests. You know what? Let me get Wolfie out of here actually before I, because I do hear skeletons. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, this is where everything falls apart. Kurt has had his food. He's getting lazy, and he's got his tryptophan. It was a turkey sandwich.
Oh, there we go. There's our excuse.
He's fallen in dungeons, and all right, you've got to have a chest here. You're not gonna let me leave empty-handed, are you? Ow! Speaking of which, no, he didn't let me leave empty-handed. Gave me an arrow in the face. No, Wolfie, no, 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 no. Okay, Wolfie's fine. Wolfie's fine, everybody. Nobody freak out. All right, perhaps this is a bad idea. Hold on a minute. Oh, wow, he got me quite down there in the hearts. All right, everybody calm down. Calm down, I say. This is supposed to be stress-free.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I'm seeing this all, after the fact, and...
All right, no, Wolfie, you goob. Get back here. All right, no, over here. I don't know if he's still... Well, that skeleton died. He shouldn't be mad anymore. Sit. Yes. All right, I gotta get Wolfie's health back up. I gotta get my health back up. I'm starting to think that this spawner is not worth it, since I don't immediately... Oh, I ate that one. Mmm. Dog
delicious milk bone treats.
Yes. How many... I don't know how many hearts bread heals. Oh, apparently
2.5, I believe.
2.5, yep.
Yeah.
So let's just...
I know you've only been playing this game for 4 years.
Yeah.
So things like that, but... I'm here to help.
Thank you. I appreciate your vast encyclopedic knowledge. All right. Should I... I still hear another skeleton. I feel like I should not venture forth, he says, as he ventures forth.
You're the one driving this bus, Kurt.
We're
all just along for the ride.
Let's see. Oh, there is a chest. There's also a skeleton. Oh, you know what I can do? I'm a noob. I can just suffocate him. Get suffocated! You screw?
While you were suffocating skeletons, someone has pointed out that the Child's Play charity donation amount is back to another palindrome, so people continue to enjoy.
Ah!
Having fun with the numbers.
Palindrome. Excuse me, that choked me up. The palindrome does. Oh, that's dangerous. It's one of these. Oh, who's in the water? Who's in the water? Oh, it's a cow. Oh, God. That scared the bejeebus out of me. Oh, man. Oh, well, we got our... At least it was... we didn't, you know... We didn't make any profit there, but we got our wheat back that we used. Where...
It's Moobot Incarnate. The cow.
Oh, up. Alright, there's a skeleton over there. I think that might be the only chest, yeah, because the boundaries... Oh god, the sun's going down. I'm wasting all this time at this goofy spawner. Alright, let's just check right here really quick. Yeah, I think it's only one chest. You cheapskates! Take all my life and cause me stress in this stress-free FLoB-ATHON, and you give me nothing but wheat. Alright, so let's make an elevated hidey hole here. People are freaking out. Hidey hole, make your hidey hole. It's getting dark. And where is the bed? Alright, it's a new day. The next day, we'll make more progress, and we'll make less friends with skeletons. Ow, how did I do that? I had landed in a single block of water, and I took a half-hour damage.
Yeah, this version of Minecraft is not as kind with the water breaking the fall damage.
If I had landed on the land, I would have been fine. But because I landed in the water.
Well done.
Yes.
Well done, sir.
Mad skills.
Thank goodness you found all that wheat.
Yeah.
But yeah, since you mentioned, I mean, I guess it's been a while ago now since the break when Ant Venom raided. I tried to ask in the chat, but I didn't see a reply, or I might have missed it. Like, was he doing more speed running with the dragon people? And did he have any success?
The dragon people? There's dragon people?
No, I meant, yeah. Reparse the sentence.
Comma people.
Exactly.
Is that something he's attempting to do?
I'd seen him do it some in the past, but I hadn't watched one of his streams recently, and I'd just gotten the email notification when he went live earlier today, but of course I was watching your stream, and so I didn't get a chance to actually check out what was going on over there, and so I was curious. Not nearly as stressful here in Farlands or Bust, where the most dangerous thing is a cow splashing in the water.
Yeah. It scared me more than the skeleton did. I thought it was like Wolfie or somebody for whatever reason. No, Wolfie, it can't swim. Or a skeleton had gotten out or something. I don't know. Is speed running the dragon kill? Is that where the using the beds
Yeah.
kind of came from as a weapon?
Yeah, because in the Nether and in the End, if you right-click on a bed rather than sleeping at it, and it explodes, and does, yeah, I think more damage than TNT, and so it's actually a cheap, good weapon to use against the Ender Dragon if you're trying to do it quickly. Crazy Town.
Doesn't that kill you though, as the player, or?
If you kind of stand in a hole and stand far enough away from it,
okay.
only take a little bit of damage and get it to explode right in the dragon and deal a lot of damage. Something. Have I tried it myself? I might have tried it myself a tiny bit, but I've mostly just watched other people do it.
Because I remember you mentioned that in Wayward Wonders when we fought the dual dragons.
Oh, right.
Spoiler alert, I suppose, for those who haven't been keeping up with it. But yeah, at the Zeus battle.
Indeed. I have at least one friend in the chat who's also playing the map right now and said if we were going to be playing some Wayward Wonders a little bit later that he was going to have to stop watching. So, spoiler alert.
Yeah.
There will be dragons at some point. Look out. Right, gosh. I think I might have blocked that out of my head. That was a challenge.
Yeah, I suppose it wasn't so, even though it was the final battle, it wasn't so recent because we did stuff since then, but yeah, that was surprising. It was, I don't think, what we expected. Ooh.
And we are getting very close to Beard Cam at this point.
Oh, careful, Wolfie.
Less than $1,000 away. So thanks to everybody who keeps donating. Child's Play charity.
Oh yeah, we're up to $54,631. If I can aim the numbers at somewhere where you can see instead of the blue ocean. You've been doing, speaking of speedruns, Terraria speedruns?
Terraria or Terraria, I hear people say it both ways.
Terraforest, Terraforest, you know.
I don't know if there's a correct way to say it or not. I tend to go back and forth. But yeah, Terraria is kind of I don't know, the 5-word summary. It's like a 2D Minecraft game kind of thing or whatever. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of speedrunning there because in that game there's a lot of different bosses like Minecraft. I guess now there's a few because you've got the dragon and you've got the wither and you've got the elder guardians that are all kind of like boss mobs or whatever. But Terraria has a lot of different bosses, and yeah, it takes hours and hours to kind of like speedrun and try to beat all the bosses. And so I've been doing a lot of that lately just because kind of gotten in the mood. And it's also the case that like Minecraft, Terraria is another game where the developers, put out updates. But it's going to be another month. Yeah, I guess a month from today actually is supposed to be when the next big update comes out. But as a result, like the game's been kind of in the same state for a long time, and so everybody knows all the mechanics and has done all their just kind of fun let's play kind of playthroughs or whatever. And so now it's like, if you want to keep playing the game, what can you do to make it fun? And then all of a sudden, speedruns have gotten popular, and so that's what I have been up to.
But they are like multi-hour speedruns.
Yeah.
It's not like I can do this and.
Right. I mean, there's a few things like you
point-
try to like kill the boss, the first boss on the first night or whatever, and you can do that. Like I think I got that in like 13 minutes or something. But yeah, some of the ones that I'm attempting, like we're planning to do another attempt in multiplayer on Tuesday that might take like 8 hours or something.
Oh my!
To kill all the bosses. So that's, I don't know if you've ever done an 8-hour stream, Kurt. But...
Oh, I don't know. Certainly not without a lunch break. Well,
There's
yeah.
no sandwich cam when I stream.
Yeah.
Just so that people are not disappointed. But yeah, I guess other than... Well, I guess, yeah, you're talking about like when you're doing like the Companions Challenge in Minecraft or whatever. So there's like Minecraft speed challenges that Etho and I have done in the past or whatever in terms of like putting out that a number of people have played. And then... yeah, I guess Bingo basically is kind of a Minecraft speed challenge as well. So I guess, yeah, you've got a fair amount of experience doing that kind of stuff as well.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Seems like Minecraft Bingo is the speed challenge randomizer kind of.
Yep.
That keeps it different every time.
And I see someone saying, ride the pig, because you're still carrying around the saddle.
Ride the
I don't know if
pig.
you have any like special, I don't know if tomorrow is going to be an F3 moment. Maybe at the end of today you can try to ride a pig or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe since there's no real, like you said, F3 moment or sort of scheduled thing, maybe we can ride the pig into the sunsets for today's live stream. I was also thinking, while I was eating lunch, had I just been reminded that, oh yeah, I need to eat lunch, it's like getting late. Lunch is practically dinner. I didn't quite figure in the Eva situation. Normally I take her for her evening walk and or frisbee toss. And
I see.
I don't think I can really take like a half-hour break. I mean, well, I'll have to think about that when we get there. We're doing all right now. What are we in, like the 4th, working on towards the 5th hour?
Yeah, I mean, I guess
FLoB-ATHON.
I guess you went live like somewhere around like noon 30 or something.
Noon
So
30, yes.
Like 4.5 hours after that now.
Yeah. Take her on her evening walk. Eva.
I see what people did there. When you chose, I guess actually you talked about this. So her name was her name Eva before you got her, or
Her
did you choose the
name was not Eva.
Okay.
Before we got her.
Okay, and then I don't remember if you talked about.
Yeah, it
choosing
was.
the name.
It was a question asked. It was kind of. I was looking for a. I don't know why. I know some people have pets and dogs with longer names or more complex names, but I kind of just wanted something that was like short, like single syllable, easy to like yell as a command or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's any. I really didn't look this up. I don't know if there's any like science behind that or anything like that. But careful, Wolfie. I think he's.
It makes me want to say Kurt.
Yeah, like that. So that was kind of, and I was looking at different to try to be super nerdy, like astronomical names, like different names of like different moons, or Ceres was high on the list, which is the because I was getting it around the same time that the Dawn spacecraft was going to explore Ceres, the dwarf planet. But also there were like other things like that. But then it just came up. Eva was kind of a neat one. It's kind of could be probably a female name. So yeah, there's really no specific meaning. Oh, hi, zombie. There's really no specific meaning or history behind it, really. You just kind of thought of it, and it's like...
Yeah, like there's Wally and Eva, and it's going to be like, like EVA, like in terms of like shuttles and different things.
Yeah, that was kind of
like,
that could go.
Potential, like a number of different things, and I couldn't remember.
Yeah, and if
the story related to that.
Yeah, if there's a second dog, perhaps ever, then yes, if wanted to, it could be Wally. If we really wanted to be dorks about it. Boop. Elevated hidey hole.
Rather than snoring, I saw someone ask a bit earlier. Someone who had a cold and was sneezing a bit asked if we had any tips regarding sneezing. I guess, like, I don't know, how to stop sneezing or something. And
he's not that kind of doctor.
That's right. Yeah, it's kind of a weird question, but yeah, I certainly don't, because actually I guess yesterday or the day before yesterday, I don't remember. I had some drawers in this room and I moved them out to the other room, and they've been like sitting there for 10 years, and so like there was lots of dust behind them that got kicked up, and so like it's been dusty in this room, and I've been sneezing yesterday and today like a fair bit, and it's I think I might have already sneezed once during FLoB-ATHON on the microphone. I don't remember. Not on the microphone, but you heard me. I didn't get a chance to mute it. My microphone is covered in...
Yes. Sneeze.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know that I have any helpful tips regarding sneezing.
I just kind of do of course, now my nose is starting to itch. Thanks a lot, guy. I kind of do the sort of thing where you like stretch out your nose. I found that the comic book putting your finger under your nose doesn't work. Like the Three Stooges style.
Right. Give yourself a finger mustache kind of thing.
Yeah, there we go. That's a good explanation. I was trying to find the right words to describe it.
You need a PhD in computer science to come up with words like finger mustache.
Finger mustache. Woo. So yeah, but oftentimes it's possible not to stop a sneeze. Sometimes the sneezes are impossible to stop. They are unstoppable.
It looks like someone went $1 over another palindrome.
Oh, the chances we had.
$100 more would fix it. I do love watching the numbers go by, though, and I don't know, I always think about, like...
There it is.
Oh. Think about, like, if people, like, see that it's so much to a certain thing and wonder if someone else is, like, if it's a small amount, if someone else is going to donate the same amount, and then do you donate exactly half of that and hope that they donate half of it, and then it ends up adding up to the right number rather than going past it? I don't know what the right strategy is.
It's like some sort of...
Nice work, Farlander.
Gambling. Yeah, I think this is our first wolf pack we found this FLoB-ATHON. So, hello, random untamed wolves. Enjoy your day. I hope it is stress-free. 5466645. There's your palindrome.
Boom noodle. And I think you mentioned this as well. We're talking about like end of the day stuff and riding the pig. Someone had asked earlier about back when the pixel offset changed and you were on that boundary and you put up a sign. Was that something that basically after FLoB-ATHON at some point you will reveal?
Yes, that video is already uploaded and ready to fire on my YouTube video manager or whatever.
You've got it aimed at viewers and ready to fire.
The missiles are honed. So yeah, that will go up after FLoB-ATHON and after we actually press F3. So as not to give any spoilers, I suppose it's not as crucial since I'm not doing any sort of official guess the F3 number contest, but it's still keeping in the spirit of keeping it a secret and keeping it kind of as the reward for making it through another season of Far Lands or Bust and FLoB-ATHON. So yeah, that'll be afterwards. I'll upload that. It's a really quick video, and I'll probably then go back and link it to that episode so that people who might find that episode will already have the instant gratification of being able to watch the F3 from that part of the map.
Would that we all had time machines. Because that's definitely what you do with a time machine, right?
Yeah, you'd go back to watch a video game. What am I doing? I'm breaking dirt so I can get up. Well, that's a cool hill. I say this a lot. But it's just one of these gradual... There's really nothing too special about it, but it's not overly crazy, but then again, it's not too basic either. It's just a nice, large, gradual hill. I like it.
Is it a postcard moment?
Oh, I haven't been actually doing any postcard moments. There was one in the last FLoB-ATHON where we found that there was a huge tree on top of just like a lone spire.
Oh, yeah, I remember that,
We just
actually.
came across that, and it was kind of, we were like only about halfway into the FLoB-ATHON or something like that, so we still had a lot to go. But I was like, that would have been a cool place for the F3, because that's just so bizarre. I've never seen anything like that before, ever. It's just an unusually large, probably the maximum size tree you can get on top. And it wasn't even like part of mountains or anything like that. It was just boom, noodle. It was just a spire in the middle of nowhere. I took a couple pictures and like a panoramic of that. So yeah, I suppose if we see something amazing, we'll take some postcards for the journey. Yes, Gardex. Some of those end up being literal postcards that get mailed out to patrons and fans and stuff, or handed out at conventions.
Neat. Palindromes, palindromes.
Is that another palindrome? I suppose, yeah, as long as it's 45 cents, it'll be a palindrome. Well, and you do it right for the other numbers too, but you know what I'm saying.
Palindromes only count the last two digits.
Yeah.
We all know that.
That's how it works. I don't need no doctorate in math.
But yes, palindrome is a number that reads the same way, or a word that reads the same way backwards and forwards.
Race car.
That's what I was just about to say.
I have blown everybody's mind, because that's probably the most...
It's kind of Kurt apropos in terms of words that are palindromes,
Yes.
I feel like. Since you do all the dirt and the F1 and all these other things that I don't know about, because car racing is not really my kinds of games.
Well,
Oh my gosh!
oh my gosh.
Look at the numbers.
Oh my gosh. Still a palindrome. Neat. Let's continue on. No, it's wow.
Shot, no beer cam.
Oh yeah, it had to
That's
be.
too much.
Nobody has a screenshot of the 5555555. So I'm afraid it'll have to be 666666 is the next one. Wow. All right. Very generous donation. Obviously came in right there.
Wow.
So I will reluctantly be enabling the face cam here in a moment. How long has it been? Should I be backing up the world as well? Maybe I should, and then we'll look out over the
Yeah, I don't know that's been quite that long, but I think it's sufficiently momentous that it would be appropriate to take a break and get that up and
Yeah.
see what we want to do.
Very cool, very cool. All right, let's find a spot to settle down.
Grow a beard.
Yep, grow a beard. Put it on a camera. Let's see.
That's what you need to do. I forget. Can you update your, like, now that with 1.73 and skin servers and the updates that they've done and blah 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 blah, like, can you actually still like change your skin in this version and have it do its usual stuff, or does that work, or have you played with that?
I cannot update this skin anymore. I tried to. I can't remember for what. I tried to. What did I try to do it for? Oh, no wait. Oh, for the 4-year anniversary for the live stream. I think I tried to update it to my first skin, which was the 11th Doctor skin, and I did that through the website, but it didn't show up in the game. So yeah, I don't think they in these versions.
Right. I was just mentioning that because I was thinking it'd be kind of like funny if your character could like grow a beard, keep changing the skin and it gets longer and longer or something. But
Ooh.
that apparently is not a thing that could be done.
Where's the sun, by the way? Sorry.
Minecraft 1.7.3 at this period of time, unless you have a time machine.
I did see somebody, either on Twitter or on the Reddit or somebody, did make a version of my skin with a beard. As like a layer sort of thing. That's a neat place coming up. Postcard worthy? Perhaps.
Everything's coming up postcards.
Oh, there's another. Oh, gradual kind of hill there. Neat. Looking forward to that, but let's actually dig in. With
A
it.
gradual hill sounds like
Yes.
exactly the type of thing that you'd want to see in a stress-free FLoB-ATHON.
Yes. Gradual. No danger.
Happy little trees.
Yes. All right, Wolfie, have a seat. Very nice. Let's build out the hidey hole here, and then yeah, I'll go through those donations. Specifically, that very generous donation that just came in. Of course, we just got even more donations. We're up to $55,566.56. And then I will turn on the beard cam.
I presume the beard can will be only pointed at your chin, and that's all that we'll be able to see.
Close up, you'll be able to count the individual follicles. That's a gross word. But oh, I need wood as well. That's something I gotta get the next day here.
It's a critical Minecraft resource.
Mm-hmm. So we'll do that. I think all my other tools are all right. Neat. Boop. All right, let's go to sleep. Save and close out the game, and then back it up. And yeah, I guess we'll do the beard cam. So let's do that right now. And yeah, indeed,
Whatnot.
and etc. and snoring noises.
Hey, that worked out pretty well.
Yeah, it did.
Unscripted moments, people.
Minecraft NP is not in P. Is that a math joke? What is that?
Yeah, it's a computer science thing.
Oh, I was looking at OBS, and I saw my cursor in OBS, and I was trying to use that cursor to change the...
Right,
Change
I
the
occasionally
scene.
do that when I'm streaming too. Yeah, you look over
What
at
is-
the other window and you see your cursor in the window. And
Why is it not going there? Oh, man. All right, so quit game. This time I did keep the window open.
backup initiation sequence.
Begin, yes. Initiate. I suppose there was an initiation sequence.
This art would have been appropriate about, I don't remember how many
Yeah.
minutes ago.
It was also on a beach that happened. Yeah. Here we go. Our fourth backup of the day.
I don't know if Tara is still around in the chat.
I actually have that because through DeviantArt is where they posted that. You could buy a print. I bought a print and framed it because I thought it was hilarious. 5566666. This is the new number.
I don't know. Yeah, there's like rep digits or whatever when it's kind of like all one number. I don't know when it's like two different digits like that. If there's a corresponding word or name for such numbers, but those are also extremely popular, it seems. I was looking earlier in the stream before I was on the line and talking, was looking for an opportunity to try to make a small donation to get it to end in 111, but I didn't have that opportunity actually come up, and so perhaps tomorrow I'll be able to sneak that in. For no particular reason, says Dr. Brian Lorgon 111.
All right, so yeah, we got very generous. The generous donation getting us to 555555. Let me make sure he doesn't want to be anonymous. Says, though I rarely have time for YouTube content these days and almost never get to see your episodes, I will always support Far Lines of Bust and the wonderful work you've done to support the charity. Well, thank you. You've done wonderful work to support the charity. Happy FLoB-ATHON. Unleash the glory of the beard upon your audience. Oh, let's not oversell this thing. From Bob, anonymous.
I was not aware that you had to keep it leashed.
Yes. I have one leash for Eva, and then one for my beard.
That would be pretty funny to like see you out walking and you're like holding one end and it's like goes up to your neck and around your beard on the other end. I think you would get some funny looks on the street.
All right, hold on. I need to comb my beard and primp it. No. All right, how do I do this? Oh, it's only on the...
Yeah, my beard's not very long, and so like I have like a special little comb that I can use for combing the beard sometimes. But I imagine, yeah, you could use just like normal comb for.
Yep, normal comb. Oh, jeez. All right, hold on. I gotta make sure there's nothing. I don't have any like bills laying out or anything. Oh, there's Kurt's account number. All right.
The moment you've all been waiting for.
Drum roll. Yeah, we can skip the drum roll. Let's see.
This is the moment that your internet cuts out now.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry guys. I'm in action.
Tarawa, you could post a link if it's to that art again, or that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I think other people have been posting links. Or I can do it. It's the very dramatic beard music. Here we go. Go. Oh, right in the center of the screen. Oh, hey, there it is actually. In the background is the artwork, the Tarawa artwork. You can kind of see. I still, despite living here for 6 months, have not hung anything on the walls. Oh man.
I know it takes a lot of time to put a tack up. Hang something, so
it's more than a tack. It's a tack. All right, there we go. It's kind of off-centered here. I was using a tripod for doing the thing called podcasts, so it is a little bit like not ideal. You can see the.
Speaking, of course, of the Mindcrack podcast.
Yes, the Mindcrack podcast. You can see the edge of my monitor there is actually what that is. And the lighting is all weird. Hold on. Advanced settings. So hello, hi everybody. This is as awkward for you as it is for me. That looks about right. I don't have any fancy softboxes or green screens or anything like that, so...
it was a long time ago, I once tried, I have just like a blanket that's a green blanket. Mm-hmm. It's like very solid color, and I like tried hanging it up behind myself and trying to chroma key on that. It actually kind of worked, but not that great.
Well, actually, I have these, I don't know, purple, or not purple, but maroon is probably not a good color. I do have these curtains, Kurt's curtains behind me.
What you did there, I see it.
Yep. I could try. Oh my, yes. No, that's I think I would then have to have a light to make sure it's a uniform color. And this is the stress-free, take it easy.
That's right.
Sit back and relax.
There's no advanced video editing going
FLoB-ATHON,
on here
yeah.
today.
I don't have no chroma keys. I am wearing the... Oh, you can't see it because my microphone's in the way, but the floating block of ice t-shirt.
Floating block of ice, floating block of ice, you are so magical.
Available at a Spreadshirt near you. Actually, it's only available at Farlands.spreadshirt.com. Yeah, alright, beard cam. I will probably replace the watermark then with beard cam.
Oh, the little KurtJMac glasses in the corner.
Yeah, that's probably the best.
Using
place.
all these highfalutin words like watermark.
I'll reduce the size a little bit, but then... Oh, minimize OBS accidentally. There we go. A little bit of a zoom job there. Get a zoom job. I'm kind of... Maybe I should... That looks a little bit better, even though it's mirrored. Because now... I'm thinking of composition. I am a graphic artist.
I see, and so you have to be like looking into the
Yeah,
photo. Or
if
whatever.
I'm looking away, then it draws the eye away. What is he looking at off on the left there? Somebody else's channel on Twitch?
It's like Ava looking down the hallway. It's just going to be making everyone nervous.
Yeah. She just did that right now. That's creepy.
Ooh, that is creepy. She's learned the command.
Man. Yeah. So is this all right? I suppose that's all right. I have the giant headphones of craziness on. Because I have big ears. Yeah, I think that's all right. It's kind of off center. No stress. Stress-free. That's fine. I'm like trying to think, oh, could I mount it to my what is this thing called? Monitor? Alright, save those settings. And hide that in the background. So yeah, let's actually, the backup has actually already completed. So we are looking at a blank screen at the moment. Where did I leave off talking about the donations?
I think the 5566666, and it's gone even farther. I don't remember if you answered.
No, yeah, I kind of skipped to that one.
Right. I say, oh, gotcha. So going back for the questions from all the past hour or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, or even if I don't get to the questions, at least like give the shout outs to people.
Right.
I think right here. Yeah, give Eva a treat for me. I did.
I remember that one.
After she went to the bathroom, but then again, she always gets treats for that. So let's see. Dig Down Deep made another palindrome, apparently. Thank you very much, Dig Down Deep. Jack W. We all know that you are a stylish man. Yes, with the Farlands Bus t-shirts. This is high affluent style here. Who knows where to get excellent jeans, but do you have any recommendations for enduring comfortable slacks/trousers? Trousers. That's a word you don't get to use that often. No, not really, to be honest. I'm constantly just wearing jeans, I'm afraid. J. Crew? I honestly, I can't give any specific recommendation. I don't need to dress up to go to a job. I'm assuming that might be why you need to wear slacks and or trousers. I work from home. An anonymous $10 donation. KOR. Thank you very much for your donation. Fallen Over, or Fallen Over. It's spelled like Jimmy Fallon, Fallon. So Fallen Over. Thank you for that donation. Somebody's asking me what the highlight of my life is thus far. Why don't you give me a couple hours to think of that? Yeah, I'm not sure. if there is a question here that I don't answer, I'll go back and we'll just add it to the list for next season's FLoB-ATHON, or FLoB-ATHON, Far Lines of Bust, just regular Far Lines of Bust episodes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
People are typing in the chat. I typed in the Twitch chat as well, but the donations currently end in 111. Woohoo!
Beast Boy Rolf, thank you very much. And thank you for introducing me to UHC and Mindcrack in Season 3.
That's a UHC player name that I recognize.
What's that?
Ooh. The Beast Boy Rolf.
Oh, okay.
From back in the days when I used to play lots of UHC. Oop, I'm stretching in my chair. I don't know if it's going to sound weird on the microphone. I'm moving all around.
Lynn Agkar, Lynn Agkr, AR, Lynn Agkar. Thank you very much for your donation. You asked what happened to Speedy. Speedy passed away a year and a half ago, January of 2014. God, was that 2014? I think so. Yeah, it was 2014. I am afraid. Blah, 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 blah. You shouted my name thanks to my friend Jason. Ah, so it came full circle. So I'm assuming that was
neat.
Katie. That was the name I yelled. Give him a shout out. Jason, you are great. She didn't say to say, Jason, you are great. So I don't know if she thinks you're great. But I just said that.
But the point is that you think he's great.
Ah, yes. Or no, wait, what? And then she says, please return the $20 you stole from my wallet. Wait, are you a different person? Are you the person who I signed your wallet? I'm very confused. All these donations, there's so many
Maybe
of them.
Maybe it's the same person.
Yeah, that's true. It could be the same person. So yes. I didn't take $20. I'm not that smooth. Let's see. Thanks for your hard work. Sean and Claire, thank you very much. An anonymous donor. I don't know if they want me to say this, but I'm going to say it because it is awkward. I just gave a donation, but Brian's voice seems really sexy today. So here, have some more. Keep going.
I see.
Interesting, and it's an anonymous. You have an anonymous voice
admirer.
Yes.
Apparently, I had to figure out what I've done today that made my voice so sexy.
Oh man, Kirk. Oh hey Kurt, it's Kirk. I think this might be the same person I made Kurt. A couple long time ago actually. How's the night sky in our new locale? Using the telescope since you moved? I use it once or twice, but not as much as I would like, unfortunately. But yeah, the sky's pretty good. Probably better than it is the suburbs of Chicago. So yeah, it's worked out good. Sam W. Thank you for your donation. Ryan. Thank you for your donation. Oh, thank you very much. This person gave the pronunciation as the way they do it on dictionaries in parentheses.
Oh, right.
Carnady. Okay. Hi, my name is Carnady. Are you excited about New Horizons? Getting close to Pluto. Yeah, that's like happening next month. Is that? Yeah, that's July. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's like more pictures coming in. They're all still like little pixely things, but well, most digital pictures are. But I mean, you can't make out.
Wait to see where that was going.
Too many details yet. But yeah, that's happening. I think there was like a countdown, like 30-something days until the flyby of Pluto, and it's gonna like fly by, so it's gonna take a bunch of pictures, and that's gonna be it. It's not gonna be entering orbit like these other spacecraft or anything. So that it's a once in a lifetime thing. So that's pretty cool. Check your armor. I think some of it broke. Somebody said with their donation of $11.11, Lorgon111.
Woohoo!
I don't know that it did, but I'll have to check it.
Yeah, it might be time to get rid of the helmet regardless. Let's make me nervous.
LabTech 901. So happy to be able to watch this FLoB-ATHON, as well as the 3 that came before it. He still has the Wolfie In Memoriam subreddit flair on the Mindcrack subreddit.
Wow.
Well done. Nothing else has swayed you to change your flair. A bunch of
those vintage flares, they're a rare thing these days.
Oh, you know what these were? I got a bunch of like $4.55. I just felt something in my face. I'm like realizing that I'm on camera now, and I'm like, oh, I should probably. I got a bunch of like $4.55, $4.89, $4.98. These are all to get the palindrome back.
Oh, gotcha.
Be careful, your armor is almost dead. Thank you again. I'm getting a theme that I should check my armor. Oh, that was Bob with his very generous donation, getting us to Beard Cam, which is right there. First time donating, watching for years. Venoso, thank you very much. Do appreciate it. A couple of anonymous donations. In your time growing your manly beard, have you come up with any good styling tips? I don't know that I have any styling tips. I do have a beard shampoo. And then beard oil is always a thing to keep it from getting too crazy. I really don't spend that much time on it.
Just WD-40, you just spray it on.
Yeah. Gotta change the oil every 3,000 miles. You know, this is the basic stuff. Thanks for the entertainment. I've got nothing done. Hooray! Relax. Take it easy. Stress-free. Zahura. Zuria. One of those.
Zuria.
All 3 of you. Let's see. Millicent Oak. Thanks for introducing me to Race for Wool. Thank you very much for the donation. You and Brian do have great voices. Another voice aficionado. Greetings from Italy. Old Crow Express, thank you very much for your donation. And that brings us up to speed, except for one, a very generous one here right before my eyes, getting us to $55,888.61.
Oh, wow.
From M. Damon, 1964. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. FarlandsBus.com. You can keep donating there, and that brings us up to speed on the donations. Excuse me. Alrighty then. Let's quickly go to that. And what shall we do? Dr. Brian Lorgon 111. We could, if everybody is alright, taking a quick what did I call it before? A palate cleanser from Farlands or Bust? We could load up the Wayward Wonders world if you would be prepared to do such a thing.
I think I could do such a thing.
Or we can wait for another time, but this is as good a time as any, I suppose.
Alright, let's see how people in the Twitch chat reacted to that. Some people were asking about bingo as well.
Yeah, a lot of people are asking for bingo. If we did bingo, I would have to...
Right, we'd have to switch the map around because it's both on the same server right now. It's got the other thing up. Maybe we could do that tomorrow.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Wayward Wonders or bingo. Those were really the only 2 things that we had planned. So...
Apart from FLoB.
Let's see here. Yeah, let's see here. I gotta load it up in a crazy turn of events. Gonna be loading up the newer version of Minecraft.
and they put out a few minor updates recently. So now it's 1.8.6, I guess. That's what I've got going, but that should connect to the server just fine.
Oh, okay. I'm still...
Anything 1.8 should work, yeah.
All right, let me get the motor running here on the server.
Let me try to figure out how I'm going to do my windows now, because I would like to be able to see your chat. So if I put this over here, maybe? That'll probably work.
Let me tweet out.
It's like a segment update on the Twitters.
Oh man, I don't know if you already posted this, Tarawa, in the chat, but that's hilarious. Made another funny cartoon about the... That is by Tarawa. I just posted an Imager link in the chat. Oops, and now we have multiple musics going on because we have the new version of Minecraft open in the menu screen. Let's see here. Yes, Wolfie was very adamant about getting in my way and pushing me around while I was trying to get very precise with the floating point offsets.
I really feel like the writing in the speech bubble there captures how you speak. Are you going to have I don't want to create a sense of obligation here. I don't know what your plans were, but you're going to have Beard Cam going with Minecraft, or was that just during that little segment? Or
yeah, that's it. That's all you guys get. No, yeah, with Minecraft. That's in
okay.
the different scene for those of you who know how these programs work for live streaming.
So someone was saying they missed Beard Cam, but I think they didn't miss it. I think it's going to be back shortly.
Give me a moment. I'm tweeting. It's a laborious
Live
process.
tweeting.
Yes.
You can hear it now. Rather than having to go to Twitter, we could just listen very carefully and figure out which keystrokes you're pressing on your keyboard. That would be kind of like a cool superpower, actually. When you think of, when people ask about like crazy superpowers, like rather than being able to fly, like, ridiculous things like that, if you could like listen to someone type and know what they're typing based on the sounds and the spaces between the keystrokes, that would be a pretty crazy superpower.
Yeah, I suppose it's like possible with like phone dials, like the number, the tones,
beep, boop, right.
The flippy thing. Sorry, I'm like on Twitter.
It's gonna be another 20 minutes, people. Kurt's taking a break. He's on Twitter. He's gonna eat a sandwich. Got to walk the dog.
Oh, weird. Yeah, somebody posted a picture of the inside of their computer, and it looks exactly like the inside of my computer. So yeah, there's somebody did. It was for at least a moment at 555555. Somebody posted a screenshot. Unless there was trickery involved.
Okay,
trickery.
I mean, I might have just missed it.
Yeah.
But I only saw it once it got to the 6.
All right. So anyway, back to Minecraft. I'm going to enter the world. Will probably be
right. I guess the state that we left things in. Oh, I think I'm back at spawn actually, if I remember.
Oh yeah, because I killed you.
That's right. Yep, oh wow, I'm like standing. I guess I probably jumped up there. All right. But yes, keep inventories on, and so I can just run back when I still have my stuff. And I should pull up the if we are going to come back here, we should have a purpose or two. The one that jumps out me the most, like people suggested a few different things that we could go back and take a look at. So yeah, again, I guess for context, this is a CTM adventure style map that Kurt and I played through together, and we completed the monument and we got all of the major blocks, but there's tons of different side quests and different Easter eggs and different things.
Indeed.
And yeah, and there were a few things that. Pumpkins, my favorite. Woohoo!
Pumpkins, woo! I have some sort of, what am I potioning affecting here? Fire resistance. I am resistant to fire somehow.
Indeed. Yeah, there were a few things that we could go back to, and so, yeah, I'd asked viewers for suggestions and a list of such things. Oh, I do not have... Alright, usually when I'm playing Minecraft, I have hotkeys mapped so that I can switch to my sword using a button on my mouse. That's very important, otherwise I will be hitting a zombie with my torch. That will not be good.
Not be good indeed. So what is it that we...
So I think the thing that jumps out in my mind the most was actually just from like 1 or 2 episodes ago. You remember we went into the Nether and we found that village and there was nothing there?
Yeah. There.
People posted a screenshot of my video where inside one of the houses there was an unlit Nether portal that I did not see. And so one imagines if one were to light that portal, it might take us somewhere interesting.
Interesting.
So I was thinking that might be one of the first places that we could go. I don't remember. I don't have all of the maps on me right now. I was wondering if we can grab all the maps to bring along and possibly fill out some more of the map. I've got like half of them on me, and there's probably some other... Here's the map of the whole custom map that we've managed to fill out so far.
There's the pyramids. There's...
The map of the map.
What was that? Atlantis up there is the circles. That was the Taj Mahal on the bottom right. Oh, we got all the maps. Probably get rid of the...
Right. I do not have a pickaxe right now. Right, and we blew up all of our chests full of stuff. Because we were done with the map. Do we have a pick anywhere? I can make one.
Oh, God, that's right. All of our stuff is gone. I don't have a spare one.
I'm just looking to see if there's one over here. Otherwise, I'll just make one out of iron or something.
That's hilarious.
All right, I just put away some iron blocks, so let's grab that. One moment, please.
Ixion is still surprised that he has fallen. How could it possibly be?
Our good friend Ixion. And then... I guess I'll grab one of these just for fun. And as for maps, I've got 3 of the maps. Do you have the other 3 by any chance, or are they still sitting in a chest over there?
I do not have 3 of the maps. Are they in your
they might be in my
chest?
ender chest. Yes. No? Are they in your ender chest?
They are not.
Did I blow
like
them up at some
Yeah,
point?
put those in those chests and they blew up?
It's a possibility, or I might have... Let me check. They might be in the enchanting chest over here as well. Oh, they are! Hey,
Oh,
all right,
all right.
great. I've got the other maps. Okay. So, the nether place was kind of, if I'm looking over at the map wall again, when we found the last wool, it was in the bottom middle map near the right edge where it was green, and I think somewhere in that mountain was where the nether portal was.
Yeah, because I remember there was that one red pixel that was lava or something.
Right, and so we would need to head east and slightly south here from spawn, and let me see if I can find which of the maps is that map. Yeah, it's this one, basically. All right, so I think we could run over there. Oh, and I was trying to have your Twitch chat up on the screen, and then I minimized that. And...
Hello, Fedrin. Oh, I'm sorry,
Ooh.
she lurks. She's lurking. Never mind. I mean,
I
no,
see.
never mind.
I saw people mention Avidya a few times. I don't know if he's been lurking. Enjoying a chill, stress-free
Yes.
stream.
If anybody can be chill and stress-free, it's the dude. Although I suppose the entire movie was him getting into stressful situations. But anyway.
All right, and let's see. Did you get some new speed boots that you're wearing again now?
I did.
Okay,
I am
good.
at
And I still have
0.08.
the pants that give me speed. And so we should be able to get across the map pretty quickly. I think.
Zoom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom!
I suppose you could also fly, I guess, if... I don't know if that's any faster.
Yeah, we could do that. Let's see.
Zoom.
Kurt has a face!
Ooh.
Oh, those are like 0.08 speed boots, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Mine are only like 0.04 or 0.05. I'm not as fast as the amazing Kurt.
Yep, this was the...
It's beard power that's driving that speed.
Yeah, it's an aerodynamic beard. Provides downforce.
Meow.
Yeah, I guess maybe people who were watching the Wayward Wonders series, they never watched us walk places because we always cut that out.
That's true.
So you're kind of probably going to get a little bit of sense of scale as to how the distances are involved. So yeah, that was that first pyramid that we found, and
Right.
you died
I
in.
died in twice. Yep.
Yes, we're not. This is not obviously clearly Farland. Well, I don't know. Maybe somebody's new and they don't know, but this is not the Farlands of Bust world. We're taking a quick moment, a quick break from Farlands of Bust to play some other Minecraft. That is here with Lorgon 111. We are exploring the... Oh gosh.
There's some mob goons that we didn't really go after.
The Wayward Wonders map. We recently completed on YouTube a Let's Play of Wayward Wonders. It's a CTM map made by Mondi. A little bit different than your standard super hostile style CTM maps.
Right. It's got some clusters of monsters and spawners occasionally, but it's more about kind of exploring and finding the wonders. And yeah, there's just lots of different structures and Easter eggs and different things to uncover.
And that's what we're trying to do. There appears to have been some Easter eggs that we may have missed.
Hey, what are you doing spawning skeletons in front of me? I see what you did there. Mr. KurtJMac?
I couldn't
Or should
resist.
I call you KurtJMac?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. I actually just
See,
looked
I
above
changed
my
my
head.
Minecraft name to Lorgon 111 when they did the name changing, but
Well, I did, in an alternate account, claim...
I see.
Surprisingly,
So
it was
it's gotta
available.
be-
I did claim KurtJMac, so no funny ideas there, people. You dang people.
Couldn't use the nether. The nether, I presume, I don't actually know. I presume it's kind of like partitioned because there's a few different nether portals in this map that then take you to different kind of like dungeons or special places. Yeah, we should mention for people who haven't seen it, like we're walking past like the Great Pyramids and the Sphinx is coming up over here, and so
That's
these
another
are some of the
thing.
crazy.
The Sphinx
Crazy
didn't have
builds.
anything special in it, which was I thought was
Yeah,
surprising.
the Sphinx, yeah, just like had like a maybe a double chest inside or something.
I don't even know that
Some loot. Did it even have that? Maybe we didn't find everything that was related to the Sphinx. I don't know.
It was like a dungeon inside, but there was nothing, and there's really nothing in these.
I just want to check the chests that we've left behind in the past.
Yeah,
I
there's-
neglected to bring. I've got 4 steaks still, but I'm a little low on food.
Yeah, there is nothing in these graves except empty chests. Of course, the one I don't check is going to have a spawn skeleton. Alright, anyway, continuing on.
Indeed. All right, we're almost to that green hill cluster thingamabob.
I keep forgetting, like, I keep momentarily remembering that there's a camera on my face.
It's causing trouble.
Yep.
It's your brain distracted. I guess it's probably good then that if it were kind of like getting the initial camera distraction, that it should be away from Farlands or Bust so you don't go falling in some lava or something. Something crazy like that. Oh, I recognize this.
Well,
I recognize a pillar in the sky of water coming down.
I missed. Must have.
Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, you're not showing up on my map over here, and I lost track of you a few minutes ago.
Okay, yep, now I see the pillar. Got it.
Okay. So somewhere over here is that nether portal. Yes, I think I see it right there. There's still some skeletnas, mob goons.
Oh, this is where there was like a bunch of
Right, there were creeper
skeleton.
spawners.
Or yeah, creeper spawners were like
That
everywhere.
were like guarding nothing, it seemed like. Or maybe there was some loot there that we never found. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it was just like a bunch of clay. Oh, okay.
All right, but do you see where the nether portal is? And do you see
Yep,
me? I didn't see you.
am
But...
Yep, no, I see you.
All right. So unfortunately, there is like an entire village here in the Nether. I do not recall which building it's going to be in, so we'll just have to go walk around and check all of these Nether villages. I still don't
Do
see you.
you
Where are you?
have a flint and steel?
I do have a flint and
Okay.
steel. I have already thought ahead in terms of such a contingency.
You're smart,
Being
smart
able to
person.
light the portal. I've got it right here, ready to go.
He's a doctor.
Ready to set this wood on fire before you can climb up here. Yeah.
Whoop, as I jump off the edge. To the nether!
To the Nether.
Not far lines of bus, by the way. This is a different
Raise our
map.
glasses to the nether.
The village
Where's
is
the village?
that
That
way.
way. Okay.
And there's a ghast, of course.
Of course. That's what I usually have in my 4 slot. I was like, what item should be here that's not here? Bow.
Guy
There we
doesn't
go.
seem to care about us. What the heck? So there's a house with...
It would have been pretty big as a house, probably. Like one of the larger ones, I think. Oops, hello. It's, this gas has found me. Maybe it was this one over here. Oh, wow, that was a nice shot, Brian. If I do say so myself.
And he does.
I found the nether portal.
Okay.
Can you see my name tag, or...?
Yep.
Okay. So, I walked right in here. I mean, I guess it didn't have these torches on it, and so...
Yeah, I can
walked
see how
in
you
here
can
more
miss
like
that, or you
this.
just think it's like, oh, okay, I guess the
But yeah, I
houses
just
in
kinda,
here
like,
are
walked
built
in
with this.
and blah, blah, blah. All right. It's empty villager house, but nope. There is a portal. And so one imagines that something amazing might be on the other side.
Amazing.
I want to see if I can, like, send the villager in first.
Oh. It looks
I don't know if I can
dangerous.
push him around, though.
You go first. He's unimpressed.
All right, who goes first?
I'll go first.
Brave, brave, brave.
Me and the
KurtJMac.
rest of the viewers will go first. Oh, I am in a jungle. Not sure where.
I am too. Am I on the map?
There's
Of course, we just came back through the nether, so the maps probably won't work anymore. This reminds me of somewhere.
this reminds me of a place. There's a suspicious mound here. Let me just dig into this.
Yeah, but I think the maps, after you come out of the nether, don't work until you reset the client.
Oh!
Oh, what did you... Oh, did you...
I did find a place. It's
Look at you.
another portal.
Another nether portal.
Okay, is this where we were supposed to have come out, maybe?
I don't know, but let's
Or maybe
see.
it links up, and then, like, if
Could
you were
go somewhere else.
so happened to find this, that then you would automatically get a free pass to that area or something?
Maybe. Yes, I am back inside this house that we just came from now.
Okay.
And if I go back through, I wonder which of the two I'll come back out now.
The mound.
I see. Did you close me in?
No,
you
no,
didn't.
there's
Okay,
nobody.
right.
I'm looking right at you. All right, so this is an interesting development. Yeah, this seems almost... Well, it's a jungle, I guess, but it almost seems like
Yeah.
that island that Chichen Itza was on.
That's what I was about to say. I feel like this is near Chichen Itza, is about what I was about to say. Which would be... I don't remember which map it is, though.
Bottom... No. Bottom middle? Maybe bottom middle?
Yeah, it might be bottom middle again, then.
Oh, God. Going from memory.
Yeah, so I wonder if we're down there. I'm going to restart, since no one's watching my side, I'm going to restart my client really quick. I'll be right back. And just see if I show up on this map. Oh, gosh. I just closed Minecraft, and then right behind it was your Minecraft window. And so all of a sudden it was like I closed Minecraft, and I'm in Minecraft in a jungle. And
It's playing itself.
it was blowing my mind.
Yeah, people are asking, and people have asked this in the...
FLoB-ATHON?
No, in YouTube, on the YouTube of Wayward Wonders, that, wow, your FOV is, like, crazy. That's because I'm wearing the speed boots. If I remove the speed boots, then my field of view becomes normal. It essentially gives you the speed effect, both in vision and in rapid movement. Now, let's maybe climb this tree. Maybe I can see something from up here.
Okay, let's see. Yes, we are on... and it is a tiny portion of the island that we hadn't previously explored. We've explored most of this island, it looks like, in terms of the map. But at Chichen Itza, that's actually another place where people had mentioned something that we didn't do. And so, okay, you're here.
I'm here.
I think it is basically this way. And so I wonder if we could find that. That was actually, we talked about there was like that underground place that was kind of my favorite thing in the map to look at. But in terms of the experience, I really enjoyed Chichen Itza just because it's a place that you've actually been in real life. And so getting to hear you talk about it and then like seeing all the things that actually matched up with the actual, thing in the world.
Yeah.
I thought was pretty cool. And you were like, there was this grate that you could like look down through the middle, and we actually had to like go down there in order to like go find that Magna Cube boss or whatever it was that was there.
Yeah, and then I even, for those of you who watch my perspective, I did a little quick overlay of a picture I took when I was
you
there.
had a photo.
Yeah. Whoa.
So yeah, I like that, and that was just like another thing that got this map kind of really growing on me. But yeah, I think if we just run in this direction, we'll run into it, if I am remembering correctly. It's hard to see on the map exactly if that's what that is, but I think it is. It's been a while. I see something
I see the
to the
outpost.
left.
That's the outpost, yeah.
Oh, right. That's like one of the 3 buttons that you can teleport from spawn, right? Okay.
Butons. I don't remember where in relation.
Yeah, so I think basically further to the west.
Okay. Walking west during FLoB-ATHON.
I know.
It's crazy.
Who would have thought it during a FLoB-ATHON? Kurt would be walking west. It may not be the FLoB world, but this is our palate cleanser.
Yes.
After walking for 4 hours in FLoB, taking a short break, doing something a little bit different to mix it up.
I'm no one-trick pony. Play other Minecraft games.
It says walking west. Ooh, we're doing the same thing here. Yikes. Yep.
We're professionals. Oh, God.
Yikes. Sorry.
There we go. Oh, nope. Yep.
Speaking of being professionals, how much food are you carrying?
I'm carrying 3 steak and 3 pork chop. Well, actually less than that now that I have to eat some of it. I did just kill... I have a flame sword, so I killed some cows to get a little bit more.
So if we see some more cows, we'll try to get a little bit more food that way. So we do not starve to death, because that would be sad. Alright, I think, yes, this is actually the portion of it that I wanted to get to. Wow, there's still some flying skeletons. The skeletons riding the bats around here. Oh, I think I hit him too. Neat.
It's Hawkeye over here. Yeah, he is. He's now just standing there.
So I think underground in here, there was like some swords and some item frames.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, like, when you see those, you have to rotate them because occasionally, like, they're combination locks or some kind of secret if you rotate this. I don't know if there's actually anything related to that or if it was just part of the build.
Yeah.
And so I don't know that there's anything here, but that was one of the things that people had mentioned. And so since we're here,
I don't even think we left.
did we leave the swords in the item frame? That's
no.
did we like take them out of the walls even? Yeah, I don't remember.
Well, there was an empty item frame back there.
Oh, there was?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, yeah, I see. I wonder if I do this and, like, rotate it. It was such luck.
Yeah, I guess you could, like, dig around there to see if anything...
That's true, I guess. Since I have a pick, since I was so prepared... Yeah, it doesn't appear that there's any redstone over here. Ooh! I'm, like... glitched in a block or something here? Okay, now okay.
Yeah, no, I don't know that anything specific happens. I think it was... because this was pretty hidden regardless. It was underneath the ground and stuff.
Right. Oops. Hello, zombie. We left some spawners. Perhaps that spawner is time for it to go. Goodbye, spawner.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything there. It's just a bunch of dirt behind this one.
All right. Well, that is another thing explored. And now when people ask about it, I will know for sure. I'm looking back in the chat because in our... Oops. Hello, zombie. No.
Need some help?
I need to be not looking at the Skype window when I'm under attack by zombies. This is what I need. I put in our just little private Skype chat some of the other things to check out.
Oh my god, Kurt, I've never seen you before. I suppose it's possible, but I have a vlog channel with at least 2 videos on it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Let's see. You opened that at the beginning of the year, as I recall, which is 5 months ago now. Quite the popular vlogger.
The Patreon went below that level.
I should pillar out of here, probably.
Did I just hit you with an arrow?
I heard a...
I heard a ding.
I see. I did get hit by an arrow at some point earlier. I'm right below you. But I don't know.
I wasn't.
How you would have shot an arrow that went that way. So
Did y'all hear the ding? Did everybody in the chat hear? I heard it. Like, but you were underground. I was up here shooting at a flying skeleton guy.
There's the flying skeleton guy. Yep. Kurt Bryan, go back to the mob goons you saw on your way through the desert and inspect the chests there. Yeah, that's actually I think one of the things. I didn't realize that was that thing. There was one in the desert where there were some chests that. I'm sure you would be very good at opening up.
All right, so where?
But in order to get there, I wonder. We should probably.
Oh, I get it. M for Mondi. I get it. Well,
we could either go directly north and try to walk back there, or we could go back to the outpost and teleport and run down. I think still going directly north. It'll actually fill out more of the map as well.
Well, didn't we want to also see if that beacon on Chichen Itza?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Woo!
Look at you. Coming up with the ideas. All right, I'm headed over to Chichen Itza proper then.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not lit right now, obviously. I don't know. Yeah, there's this. I'm alive.
Did you fall?
I fell into Chichen Itza. Okay, that's not where the beacon was. It must have been on the roof. Because I missed that. How do you get out of here? I fell in the grates. Oh, okay, this was the place with the slimes or magma cubes or something?
Yeah, in the downstairs. And there was a button to like teleport back up after we'd beaten them. And then on the upstairs, there does appear to be a beacon. Is that a beacon block? I guess that's a beacon block.
Oops.
And it is not on currently. It does have the little thing where I could like right-click to interact with it. So I guess I could turn it on by putting an iron ingot in it or something. And then select... Oh, it doesn't have any blocks underneath it, though, to actually like power it.
Oh.
So it still doesn't go on. I don't know if there's a way with command blocks to like tell it to be on, and maybe it lit up at some point or didn't light up. Or
there's
gold underneath
it.
All right, did I not do this right? How do beacons work? I thought I put that in there, and then I would click on one of these, but it's not lighting up.
Oh, I don't have any.
I'm going to give you an iron ingot and just see if you figure out something that I'm failing to figure out.
Where's this iron ingot you speak?
It's right on top of it.
I was waiting for it. Is it, would these blocks on the outside of it cause problems?
I don't think so, but I don't know. So why don't we break them for funsies? Doesn't look like there's enough gold there. Don't you just need one layer of 9 blocks to be like the minimum beacon something something?
Oh, there's not one in the middle.
Oh. Well, nuts.
I had a block.
Yeah, I put all my blocks of metal back when we left home. We could cheat one in.
Yeah, we could. I mean, who are we kidding?
I'll check in my end. Oh my god!
I never
fall.
fall.
You're like Wolfie. It's like careful, Curdy. Careful, Curdy.
It's these speed boots, I tell you.
Oh my goodness! Can't go anywhere with this guy. It's falling off things, taking fall damage. Trying to get to slow down on the hearts as you can without dying.
I suppose the only thing it would do is light the beacon. It doesn't appear to do anything like special. Like it's not going to give us a message or anything. I don't think.
All right. Don't know if you saw that in the chat.
Saw what?
Exactly. I can just pick this up, right? I think so.
Yes, it's right behind you.
Boop, boop, boop. All right. Cobblestone wall. No, thank you. Beacon. Yes.
Okay.
It's still not working.
Oh yeah. Well, it's.
Oh, now it's okay. Now I can interact with it. Okay, great. Speed.
Yes, just what I need more of.
Exactly.
Interesting. Okay. Well.
All right.
I was kind of hoping maybe because we totally forgot after we beat the boss. We just
right.
kind of left.
We had noticed the beacon on the top, and then we went and we beat the boss, and then we walked away from the place and didn't notice if it lit up after we beat the boss or something. And, yeah.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So that was Okay, we did a thing.
We did a thing. To the north, back through the kind of like under the bridge where we first walked in, many days and weeks and however long ago it was.
Many moons.
Many moons. Yeah, I mean, I know the speed makes it harder to like not go flying off of the edge, but it's still quite funny to me. How often do you go flying over the edge?
Often. To answer your question, quite often. It's a little bit
But yeah,
more
if we head
dramatic.
directly to the north, I think we will go back to, yeah, the thing that we saw earlier with the mobs, and then somewhere kind of in the canyon, there was, ooh, fast travel to spawn. This might be quicker, though.
Mhm.
I'm going to press this. Did we ever press this button, like, ever?
Not this one, no.
Or, well, I mean, any of the fast travel to spawn? Oh, yeah, you did. That's
Yeah, I
right.
did
Yeah.
it.
You beat me back to the spawn at the end
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
the final episode. All right, but then from here, yeah, I think this will be closer. Then if we head to the east again...
I'm blind, I can't see. Which is technically the definition of blind, I guess, but there we go.
A piston was supposed to push up a gold block in the center where the boss was defeated, I think someone said. I didn't see a
Yeah,
piston.
no, I saw all the way through.
Yeah, it looks like it just went all the way through and down. I can imagine a command block, just like placing a block there or something.
Yeah.
Because a lot of this, yeah, just runs on command blocks.
Well, we all know how everything worked when you beat a boss throughout the map. No thing didn't, repeated itself constantly whenever we went back to spawn.
Yeah, poor Mondi. It seemed like we had more redstone problems than most of the people playing the map, for whatever reason.
Oh, and there was an adventure block that didn't update the
Right.
monument that you had to manually fix later.
But yeah, Mondi kindly left us instructions. So somewhere around here, okay, so here's these mobs, or I don't know if you're still with, yeah, okay.
Yep.
So we could kill some of these mob goons, and then, yeah, I think somewhere...
Oh, Moses on a trampoline. Yeah, there's a place.
Moses on a trampoline.
There, if you find a hole in the
A
ground,
hole that goes down?
yeah, there's a
Yeah.
place. Put that on a T-shirt or on a trampoline.
I'm going to eat some Victory Golden apples, because it's the only food I have on
Lord,
me right
I'm,
now.
starving, actually. Hi, Withers. Hi, Withers. Bye, Withers.
Wither skeletons with tons of knockback and various other effects on their armor and the whatnot.
Ooh, that guy dropped a sword. Oops.
And I guess there's a wolf in here who might help us out, and so I will let him out to go after the skeletons. We're now running! That's right, you better run.
Suckers!
When wolves attack. Nice work.
Oh,
Ow.
wow, they do have knockback.
Yeah. They're not getting around. Take that, skeletnas. So I think I've heard that there's some chests somewhere around here. Obviously, you've seen down into a place somewhere, but I saw a redstone torch over here, which I guess is supposed to be like a lighting cue. To light something up. Oh,
Be careful with that. What with the sand? Oh, there is a.
See, now this is a guy who has opened, let's see, at least 2 chests you opened that were trapped. One of which killed me.
Go for
I
it.
seem to recall. Vaguely recall. Yeah, that's a. It's not a bad idea. Maybe we could do that. You want to open it, or you want me to?
I can't reach.
Yes. Can't reach either. All right, let's see if I can get closer. Okay,
Oh.
it's got some rabbit stew in it. And something else. Oh my gosh!
Oh!
Wow.
Yeah, that would have been death.
Wow. And
Yeah,
there's a place down there.
Wow, that is a place. There's also, you can see into the place.
Some from somewhere else.
Yeah, there's a cavern over there.
I see. Because I didn't look down before.
I probably, well, actually, I might have suspected that a little bit. I probably would have opened it had we found this in the normal course of the Let's Play.
Right.
Do you have any ender pearls? I do not.
I have a water bucket. Let's
Oh,
stand back
yeah, I
in
guess.
before, sand collapses, but I bet if I put like a water bucket here, yeah, we could probably ride that down. Although, do you have a water bucket?
I have a bucket, an
Oh.
empty bucket.
Non-watered bucket. That's very useful, Kurt. Always be prepared.
Well, I think the water still remains.
Back where we left
By that
last. I'm wondering if there's any water around here. Like,
pillar.
looks like there's a lot of lava down there, and so I prefer to have such a thing on me.
Oh
before
man, there's like
possible.
a building down there.
But I don't see. Oh, can I look on the map and like see a pool of water somewhere? Is this the right map? This is not the right map. I've got carrying 6 maps around. They all look the same in my inventory.
Whoa!
What was that?
I'm over here now. Oh man!
How did that happen?
I was running towards you, gleefully looking for water, and I jumped into here and saw.
Oh, whoa!
Yeah, and I just happened to land in the area of this that was
Wow.
safe.
You are
Oh.
quite the guy.
Sorry. It's funnier to us because it's happened so many times. Yeah, I don't see anywhere where there would be water in the
Yikes.
desert.
Yeah, I don't see any water around here. All right.
Oh, there's water down there. I see some
Right,
water
I do see
streams.
that there's some water down there, and so maybe if we just...
Yes, bow is my exclamation of choice. Ow, I just knocked my headphones off my head.
Oh.
Oh, you're
wanna
gonna go
down
over here?
Down, I was going to go down here.
Yeah, okay,
It's-
wherever.
It's kind of open. That one seemed like kind of like the trap entrance or something, and so maybe this is the non-trap entrance. I don't know.
Oh, that looks like something. Sorry, I just like made everybody deaf. I don't know if I made you deaf as well.
I just heard you like taking damage, and then like you were flying past me or something, and so I was curious if something like had like 1,000 points of knockback or something, and it knocked you away somewhere far away or something. All right, I'm gonna ride a water stream down here and try to get a look at. Oh boy,
It doesn't look like
Whoa.
it's spread out too much down there, so watch where you land.
this place is huge. Does look like there is a floating island with a tree or something. There's all kinds of building column structures holding this place up.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
And yeah, for people who haven't seen the map, there's lots of crazy huge builds, such as these.
Wow.
So check it out.
How did we just not accidentally fall in here?
Yeah, it's pretty big. The only thing that jumped out at me so far is that there's like some trees over here that seem very out of place.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, without the water bucket, and I don't see water sources. There might be a water source over here, actually.
No, that's stone. That's not gravel. All right.
Try to get over there and see if there is a water source that I can pick back up.
Oh, there is a zombie as well. This is.
Yeah, there's some mobs. The lava's lighting a lot of it up.
There is a minecart on a track. 4 bread.
I need an accurate bread count, Kurt.
A saddle and some seeds. All right, let me try to get one of these water sources.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a water source over here. It looks like this one might
Oh,
be
this
accessible.
one might be easier to get.
Could you repeat that? Could you say that again? I'm not sure I wasn't coming through loud and clear.
There we go. Water source. Nether water. All right, there we go.
Someone's been watching Gob.
Ugh. Maybe I should take off these speed boots.
All right, there is the water source. I have the water source. Water source achieved. Hello, zombies. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Zombie, 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 zombie.
Gosh, now it's like weird to play the game with the normal field of view.
Okay, now that I have said bucket of water,
Lapis and more bread.
I'm going to head to these suspicious trees
Oh, that's a skeleton.
of suspicion.
No, no, no. Oh. Oh, that would be the better way to do it.
And, okay, Skeletina. Where are you relative to the trees? Are you anywhere nearby?
I am right. Oh, there's a spawner. Duh, watch where you're running. I'm right
not running.
behind you, pretty
Oh,
much.
you're
Behind
talking
you to
here,
your
okay,
right.
Ah, I see you. All right, so the trees There could be something on top of the tree, possibly. There's some ink from where some squids fell down from somewhere and died, presumably.
Wow.
I guess I'll pillar up to the top of this tree and try to look from the top and see if I see anything.
Oh, those, not that in vanilla you'd be able to really collect that many, but those, lanterns really, like, make for good, like, office window style.
Yeah. Kind of like, yeah, inset the way that they are in those builds. Like that. All right. I did not see anything on top of this tree.
Oh, this is the hole that was the trap, because there's a bunch of sand down here.
I see. Oh, I see. All right, so maybe you like... Okay. Oh, yeah, there's the hole right above us. Okay.
It's really
we
tough
could dig
to...
underneath the trees. We could chop the trees.
Oh, I guess
There's
they
another
are.
flying skeleton.
Wow, this place goes on for days.
But yes, this was a big place that I'm not sure if there's anything here or if it's findable, other than being like an amazing trap to fall into.
Yeah, there's another tree over here, so I'm not sure how important trees are.
Okay. I didn't realize that they were not unique. Just digging to make sure there was nothing kind of planted beneath them. But yeah, I don't see any other, like, obvious... I mean, there's lights coming through the ceiling where the moonlight's kind of streaming down. I was just looking for, like, lighting cues or something else that jumps out as a destination over here. Yeah, I guess I see the other trees that you're near.
Just random minerals and ores in the ground.
The occasional spawner.
Yep, that too.
Just to try to keep you honest.
This is really, even with the water bucket, your water doesn't really go everywhere. Oh, there's some flying skeletons.
Yeah, I saw one of those.
Almost went to lava, that's no problem. Okay.
Oh!
Okay, yeah.
Skeleton hit me, almost knocked me into the lava. What a guy.
These guys are so hard to hit.
Yeah. Not
Oh.
sure. Oh, there's
my
a
arrows.
chest over here next to a creeper spawner. There's a bunch of diamonds actually in the ground over here. So yeah, there's kind of... Yeah, lots of diamonds kind of centered around this area. And there is a chest, and this chest is not trapped. And within it, there's an Unbreaking 3 book, a Depth Strider 3 book, an Unenchanted Iron Sword,
The old scored.
the Old Sword, and a Potion of Strength for 8 minutes, and some other gems and things. And it is a double chest, and so that makes me think that, like, maybe it's often the case that in a lot of these places that we visited in the past, there'd be like one double chest full of loot, and then just kind of a big fun area to explore. Yikes! Where's he shooting me from? Who shoot? Oh,
shoot?
he's flying.
Let me just explore one of these. I don't think they're probably
Like dig into the building.
solid.
Thing,
Yeah. Yes. Be very cautious of my bowman skills, as those things are hard to hit. Those flying skeletons.
Indeed. All right. If I want to
Yeah.
go back, looks like
They're-
here, maybe.
Solid.
Actually, I think what I will do is get myself somewhere safe for just a moment.
They are solid indeed.
Right. That is one other thing that we should definitely check out while we're doing this, perhaps. When will you be answering some more donator questions, someone asks?
Probably during the break, when we break from Wayward Wonders to then switch back to Farlands or Bust. But yeah, we are...
How long have we been doing this? I'm not sure. I don't know if we should do any more,
I'm not
more of this.
sure
Or...
either. We could do a little bit. Are there,
Okay.
like...
So there's
there-
one other thing that definitely I think would be potentially interesting. At some point you found a chest that had NBT data, and so presumably if you place that chest, there would be something inside of it or something. But I think it was left behind, and I think it was on the mountains to the west, one of the first places that we explored.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could fly there. Because I'm not sure how we're going to get out of here now.
Yeah, that's true. Except pillaring all the way up to one of these holes.
Right. Because I don't remember where. Is this the water stream, actually, that we came down? I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of water streams.
Right.
Oh, it might be back here, I see.
I don't think this one is right.
Bup, 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 ha. Jeez. That's little lava patches freaking me out. Mm-hmm. And there's a sheep.
Up to the ceiling.
A random sheep.
Yeah, there's a number of farm animals down here. I'm not sure if they've like spawned naturally or.
There might be other. Sometimes they've added chests with books with little explanations as to the reason the place exists or whatever.
Right. References and whatnot.
A reference.
Let's see. If I want to not die from here, which I would like to do. Oh, wait. Oh, swim in the water. Yikes.
Oh,
all right.
Jeez. Wow. A lot of squids. Made a very
what would people say at the floor of the cavern was a QR code? That would be a pretty good puzzle. I would like that. All right. I might have found a way out.
Yes,
yeah.
I am at the entrance, I believe.
All right, and I have found my own way back out into the desert. Oh, and there's a creeper. Hello.
Well, that was pretty crazy. Pretty cool.
That was a place. Do I see you on the horizon? Are you standing on the surface of the desert?
I am standing on the surface of the desert. I see a lot of skeletons and creepers.
I see a pyramid in the distance, and I see the mound that we were kind of inside. Oh goodness! I no longer have the food to eat.
Don't see you at all.
I'm walking towards where we walked in and saw the redstone torches. Now, I see you.
Yeah, I'm on the outside by the wolf box.
All right.
He sees me. Oh, there you are.
Yep. Blah, 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 blah. Dropping all my bones. It's kind of a long distance to the other place that we want to go, so shall we fly there?
I think we shall fly.
All right.
Game mode day.
That'll do it.
Is it 1 or 0?
I think I changed you already.
Oh, yes, you did.
Aha! All right, so we need to go to the west.
How convenient for us.
Indeed. This will be a nice transition back to FLoB after we completed our mission.
Oh, wow, it extends all the way over here, this place?
That was a big place.
Oh, it's like practically... Oh, it like stops here. It's almost to that first...
that first pyramid that we went in?
Yeah.
I'm not recording or streaming, since someone asked. So if you're watching Kurt.
Yes, this is the only perspective.
Or you have somehow snuck into my apartment and are looking over my shoulder. And since I have noise-canceling headphones on, I have not noticed you. Coming up on our right is the monument.
What is it? I always forgot what it was called. The
Mausoleum of Halicarnassus.
That's the place. That's the stuff.
Oh, right, and there was this place over here where you would get hit by lightning when we make sacrifices or something. And then the upside-down pyramid, the dinner bones of the desert. Oh,
I did it.
I heard that.
Oh, did I make it rain too? Dang it. Make that happen again. Oh, well, now I'm blind. There we go. I fixed it. Fixed the weather.
And then, the first village pyramid or not pyramid, just like village super housing structure that we saw. I'm going basically further to the west and slightly to the north.
Let's see. Kurt, I'm trying to sign up for a Child's Play charity account to donate, but their email verification doesn't seem to work. You don't need to sign up for an account. You could just donate. The account is only if you want them to keep your receipts accessible, like for you to go back. You'll still get a receipt in email. Oh, there's our horses. Yeah. A receipt in email. And also, if you want me to be able to see your name, like who this donation is from. But you can, without a specific account, you can just donate. I'll still get your message. You can put your name or whatever in the message, and I'll thank you. So yeah, if that helps, I hope. But yeah, you don't need an account. There you are.
Yep. And so we were on a bunch of these different hills, and I believe on top of one of these hills was the chest that had the NBT chest something, I think.
Yeah. It was under snow, I think.
Right. I think it's further to the north because I think we went on different hills, and then I was trying to you were throwing snowballs at me. Oh, there's another portal up here that I guess went to that creeper place, I think. And
yeah.
then maybe it's this hill over here.
Huh.
Yeah, I feel like I was here and you were here.
Oh, I must have chosen poorly.
Maybe not.
Whoop. Falling off. There we go.
Yeah, trying to figure out. Was the chest, do you remember, was it visible just easily from the top? Or
no,
did you have to
it was
dig down in
under
the snow almost?
Yeah, it was like if I was standing there, it was visible, but you had to
Right.
actually go into the mountain.
I don't remember which mountain it was on.
Wasn't it near that village of
Mushroomy stuff?
not mushroomy stuff, of those office buildings that were 5 floors tall?
Oh, I think you're right. Which I think is back to the east slightly. Maybe. Where is that place?
I don't know.
Flying all around, flying all around.
'Cause there was this ridge, I remember, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, it's hard to remember which direction
Right,
we came
I
at
remember.
this stuff.
Yeah, I remember walking back through there. So maybe it was one of these actually. Yeah, because I remember we were throwing snowballs at each other, and we'd seen another building further down on the ground. Because then after you were throwing the snowballs at me, then we met somewhere. We're like, let's go explore that thing next. I think. Does that sound familiar?
Sounds familiar. There's
Is
another.
this the same map?
This is the same map. The same KurtJMac. There's another wolf box down here. Going to assume there's no magical underground land that we missed. It's the same island. Ooh.
Yeah, let me take a look at the mappy map, perhaps. I have to go back into. I guess I can go here.
Kratos grants me the tenth of strength souls. The strength of 10 souls. Okay, no, because yeah, that's that house that we first found. So it's nowhere near.
Okay,
here.
so here is the map. And let's see, this was at a time where we were filling in the map, so it wouldn't be here because this part is unexplored on the map. So it would be like one of these, I think. All right, but I looked on this one, and this one didn't have it. The one with the enchanting table and anvil, which I feel like was one of the first ones that we found.
Kinda, yeah.
And then we kept exploring, I thought, to the north.
Away from the camera. I don't know if you remember, but you saw, oh, there's something on top of that mountain. Let's go check it out. Oh, it's the same mountain.
Oh, that's right, because I got turned around, and I went to the north and went back to the south. Yep, I forgot about that.
A little behind the scenes, Wayward Wonders there for you. That's the commentary track.
Yes, indeedy. Is there anything here? Doesn't look like it.
Is it on a different island? Because aren't there 2 islands that kind of straddle that canal that leads to the Colossus?
Yes. You are a smart cookie. All right, so basically, if you head to the northeast, you'll reach the other island.
Yeah, I see the Colossus now. And his
Yeah, so you're just a little bit
golden
farther to the north than I am.
loincloth.
Yep, okay, here's a chest. That is not the chest that we're looking for, but it's probably near it.
Yeah, we are. This is.
Oh, yeah, here's that building. Yeah, so I bet it's right here.
This is Wayward Wonders, a Minecraft adventure CTM map that myself and Brian, the other voice, played and beat, I suppose, technically. And we're back to kind of just fly around and see some of the stuff that we may have missed that people let us know that we should have checked out. It's right here. And this is one of those things. So we'll actually be getting back to Farlands Bust.
All right, so I don't know if
shortly.
you should go into survival mode again. I don't think it should matter, but just to be safe, yeah, go into survival, take out that chest, put the chest down somewhere else, and then perhaps
Something will be inside of it.
something will be inside of it.
Oh! Well, that's interesting. I mean,
That's kind of a nice thing to carry around for like just a bunch of potions that only takes up one inventory space if you knew that it was going to be that. But I guess once you put it down, you can't pick it back up.
Yeah. But that's kind of an interesting way to hide things. I suppose for people who
It did pretty well from you.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was just like an error.
Right.
Like they meant to place a chest here and somehow accidentally duplicated it within the chest. I didn't realize that it could hold items within it. Strength, speed, fire resist, health. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, interesting.
I'm glad you remembered that it was this other island.
Oh, here I am trying to fly.
Okay, well, I kind of expected that might be the case. Like, all those things were somewhat underwhelming. I mean, the big area under the desert was huge, and so it's kind of surprising that we somehow managed to miss that. But yeah, it was good to kind of like get curiosity sated regarding some of these otherwise would be mysteries now that we've finished the map.
Mysteries no more.
Wonder no more about Wayward Wonders.
Mysteries no more. Okay, yeah, this was that place. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Well,
Was there anything else important, or were those the?
those were just about all the things I had on my list. Basically, there were a bunch more pyramids in the desert, and we only went in like 2 or 3 of the big pyramids, but there were a number of them, and
Yeah,
they
probably
were kind of
just
like 2D side quest kind of thing. So it would mostly be if you wanted to like just take a peek at what kind of builds were inside them.
yeah, probably just yeah, like you said, standard dungeon stuff with maybe a double chest at the end or whatever. Oh dang! Get out! Zoop. I don't know where you went.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was just filling in more painting on the map or whatever, just to go somewhere. But yeah, I guess for now we're kind of done, and I don't know, the next day, if people can contact me if they think there's super important things that are super exciting to see on camera that we still haven't done.
Yeah, well, that's still kind of cool that even after beating the map, there was still stuff that we
There's always
missed
more to
and-
do.
Yeah. So if you play the map, it's an endless source. Well, a limited source, but seemingly endless source.
There's a lot of content on this map.
Yeah,
is what we're just
yeah,
trying
of to
say.
explore.
And so even if you've watched us play, there are still other things that we probably have not yet discovered.
Like we saw like a smiley face in the sand in the ocean, and then there was a chest next to it that had some stuff in it. You know, just little random stuff like that at certain points. Indeed. Ooh, what was this? Oh, it's a wolf box. Never mind.
So yeah, there's lots of those wolf boxes surrounded by mob goons on the map. And yeah, it did get to the point too, after we'd done a few of those, that we skipped over some of those that we saw off camera.
The Spirit Stone of Perseus. Did we find this one before?
I believe we did do that.
Oh, yeah, that's your invisibility. Yeah. You were invisible for like an episode. Neat. Let me actually, I suppose, be a good streamer here. I will provide a link
to the map
to Wayward Wonders by Monders, by Mondi, for Minecraft 1.8.3 and earlier or later, I'm assuming. I do remember there is a little bit of a rigmarole to do with AdFly and stuff sometimes, so just be careful what you click on when you go to download it, but there is the link to the Minecraft forum posting about it if you want to download it and play it yourself. Yep. Wayward Wandies by Monders. Funny stuff indeed.
That was a fun map to play.
Oh.
And we got, I guess we had like 34 episodes of CTM excitement and adventure and exploration and mispronouncing the name of the map and all that good fun.
It was good times had by all. Now you're also doing another CTM right now, aren't you?
Yeah. Right now with my friend Cthulhu 2, we're playing another CTM map as well, which actually we kind of like misstart episodes this week because we've had trouble scheduling recording in terms of he also was recently going through a move and but hopefully we'll be able to catch up and record some more this weekend.
Indeed. Alright, well, I'm properly lost, so I think this is...
Yeah, I already logged out.
Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't even see it.
Yeah. Now I'm watching you fly through the snow.
And let's switch to a Be Right Back screen. Oh, wait, where were we at? Our charity was at 56,000. Ooh, 56,000. Fancy. $56,152.84. Thank you very much. Oops, everybody who has continued donating. farlandsorbust.com is where you can do that. What am I doing here? What is next on the list? It is, right now, time for me to feed Eva. There's still some sunlight out, but I think we're going to miss Frisbee time. I could probably take her out for an evening walk to get that energy out. Let's see here. What am I trying to do? So yes, that was Wayward Wonders. We're going to get back to Far Lands or Bust. Un momento. And actually, I will also... Oops. Take a quick browse when we get back through the donations and some questions or whatever.
Very nice.
Very, very nice. Right away, the first one that jumps out to me from Emily73. Before we take a break. Congratulations on reaching the goal, the charity goal. Please tell Brian to get on your beard level. He'd look awesome.
Oh boy, I got a long way to go for that then.
Yeah.
I think I know this Emily as well. Yes, my beard has a long way to go, and I also am in need of a haircut right now, so don't expect to see
Jason Statham
Brian on camera until I get that fixed, because I too am vain, or I want to make sure that I'm looking appropriate for or there are any cameras going my way.
All right, so we're going to, I'm assuming you're going to take a break as well.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah.
I was already getting up and starting to stretch.
Yeah. So we'll take a break here. Hopefully not as long as the lunch break was. And then, so we've been live streaming for, at least OBS tells me, 6:32. I probably started playing about half an hour after I started streaming, so we're into our 6th hour, I suppose, of FLoB-ATHON 2015. That will continue in a moment. Stick around, donate to Child's Play charity, farlandsbus.com.
Farlandsbus, Farlandsbus, farlandsbus.com.
Bup, up. All right, we will be right back. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kurt, and welcome back, or welcome, I suppose, for anybody who showed up, to FLoB-ATHON. FLoB-ATHON 2015. FLoB-ATHON 2015 is continuing here as intended. Started maybe 6 hours ago. 6 hours, 15 minutes ago. So got a little bit less than 2 hours to go to meet our requirement here today. And also, if everybody could, I don't know if he's still in the chat, say thank you to Dr. Brian, known as Lorgon111, for joining us. He is going to have to call it a day right now. But, as always... Oh yeah, he's still... Well, at least he's still in the chat, but, at least, what was I saying now? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, but yeah. He's always helped out, like we were talking about. Saw my series back on episode 7-ish, or around that, and ever since I've kind of been exchanging stuff, and I saw back then, I remember him liking or showing or something, one of my videos, commenting, and I checked out his videos, his exploration and tactics. I saw that very first series that he did where he spawned on that beach. Well, everybody spawned on a beach back in those days, but, you know, he spawned on the beach and dug into the side there and started doing his series about the same time. So, yeah, a longtime friend of Farlandsbus and myself even. So that is very cool. Very cool indeed that he was able to join, and he will be able to join tomorrow, he said, as well. Or perhaps, he said perhaps. Something can always change, but perhaps he'll be able to hear from him tomorrow, before it's all over. Certainly hope he'll be around for the F3 moment. The F3 moment. What is the music? What's the music, everybody? This is in particular, I've got mostly C418 Minecraft music, but this is Gabester. Gabester is the developer for BeamNG Drive. And he also happens to dabble with some pretty cool instrumental music that he makes. And this is his music. You probably heard it on the BeamNG Drive trailers and videos that they officially put up on their actual channel. But I thought it's kind of cool. It's good stream music, not too overbearing or complicated. Something we can communicate to. We can communicate. We are communicating. What I want to do is go over some of these donations that we got during the last segment. It's like it's an actual show. It's crazy. It's not right. It's not possible. Oh, hold on, I actually got to stop the server we were just on. Let me also see if for tomorrow we have like a copy of Minecraft Bingo on there, or if I should upload that. Files. Bingo 2.5. There might be a different update than that, but yeah, we might be able to play some bingo. Tomorrow during the stream. Is a little bit of a, like today, we played some Wayward Wonders. We checked out what we missed in Wayward Wonders. Is a little bit of a, what was the word I was using? A palate cleanser to Farlandsbus. Was there guessing for the coordinates already? There is no official contest for guessing the coordinates this year. Taking it easy, taking it relaxed, stress-free FLoB-ATHON 2015. Seal of approval. But I know a few fans have made some little not pools, we're not gambling or anything like that, but the little survey things or little entries that if just for fun you want to enter in what number you think it's going to be. This is day 1, keep in mind, of FLoB-ATHON 2015. There will be a day 2 tomorrow as well. So we still have a lot more walking to go, so don't think we're going to be pressing F3 soon. There's still a full day of mostly walking to go. Yeah, there's one of the links. It's a SurveyMonkey thing. And as always, those are unofficial. I have no connection to those whatsoever, so just... I'm sure they're perfectly fine individuals, but make sure you're careful about what links you press and information you enter into forums and things like that. But yeah, here we go. Let's go over some donations and the questions that they brought. Boo, 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 boo. That was unnecessary. You and Brian have great voices. Saw that one already. Old Crow Express had a question that I skipped over when I first mentioned. Of all the countries the Mindcrackers live in, which one makes you most nervous of visiting? Am I visiting them all? It would probably be Bulgaria. Or, whatever. YouTube friends, we'll go with that. Where Generic B is living. Just because I don't know anything about the country. The rest I have like general ideas. Oh, I know what the UK is like. Oh, I know what Germany is like, where Doc is at. Or I'm pretty sure I can get a grasp on Canadian culture if I, beef and paws and stuff. But that one I have no idea. I suppose maybe Anders a little bit too, because he's from... Where is he from? Sweden? I always get... Here's my problem as an uneducated individual. I'm educated. I have a degree. I always get... Whenever like a country or even a state starts with the same letter, like Sweden, Switzerland, I get the two confused all the time. I know they're completely different, and I could point them out on the map for you if you'd like me to, but those are the two I always get mixed up. But I'm pretty sure he's from Sweden. Sweden. Yes, thank you. Thank you, everybody who's correcting me. Sweden. That's what I said to begin with, so I was right. I was right. I just doubted myself. So yeah, probably those two, just because I don't know too much about at all the languages or the cultures too much. M. Damon 1964 already thanked you. Thank you very much. LabTech 901 did that one. Kaylee 042 donated back when the goal was $820. Like season 0.5 of Farlands or Bust, because then we reached that so quick. I thought it was going to take all year. We reached that so quick, then I raised it to $8,200. Thanks for everything. Wishing you a stress-free FLoB-ATHON with a non-melted computer. I very much enjoyed Weird Wonders. Me too, me too. Emily73 told Brian to get on my beard level. One more step to the far lands from Flash NHC. If you had a chance to go back to school, which side of geology would you choose? I myself am half paleontologist, half mineralologist. Blech. Probably planetary geology. if that is its own discipline, is definitely 100% the reason why I would want to get into geology, to do planetary geology. The Earth geology is interesting too, but planetary geology is probably what I would have wanted to get involved in. AKG headphones and a mighty beard, reason enough to donate. Thank you very much, anonymous fan of AKG headphones and beards. We are being yelled at by Jason about how he is great and Katie is great, so I'm assuming this is the original yell out, Katie is great. She has a great wallet with my signature on it. Okay, so it's all the same person. Thank you for fixing that, Jason. And thank you for yet another donation to Child's Play Charity of the History Buff. For the children, thank you very much for your donation. Lamar28. Do you follow F1 closely, Formula 1? Who's your favorite team? I don't have a favorite team, and I don't follow it closely just because I don't know much about it other than what me and Beef have played in F1. And I've watched a couple races of what I've been able to, or reruns of races, because they happen throughout the world and they're not available for prime time on TV lately. And it's kind of interesting seeing the races me and Beef have done. Be like, oh, I know that turn. Oh, that's where I spun out. So that's kind of cool. But otherwise, I haven't been keeping up with what's going on in F1. I know, didn't Monaco just happen? Notch was in Monaco. He tweeted a picture. He was by the famous hairpin there. Mrs. KurtJMac, of no actual relation or personal knowledge to myself, but that is apparently what they wanted to call themselves. You're awesome, and I look up to you a lot. Also have a question. What is your favorite shape? P.S. Your beard is awesome. Everything is awesome, as the Lego would say. Favorite shape? A tetrahedron. That's just a funny word. I don't know. A circle. Because circles are awesome. Because a circle is a circle. It's the only one without a side. Boom! Noodle. We got a donation from Joseph. Joseph J. Thank you very much for the donation. Was that the one I was trying to figure out how to make an account? Because that's why there's like, that's actually in the name field and not the comment field, maybe. But thank you very much for a generous donation. And Kylie donated and said, oh, you're still waiting for the Patreon stuff. Yeah, that stuff is actually, I have a whole stack of postcards. I know I've been not very good, or as good as I should, to the patrons. But your stuff is coming out soon, and I just made another list of additional people. You know what? I can check that right now, really quick. Really quick! Actually, no, I can't. That has moved since I moved my hard drives. Never mind. But yeah, you're definitely probably on that list, I think. Yeah, your name. Yeah, I remember. I got a message from you on Patreon. So yeah, I'm taking care of the Patreon stuff. I'm catching up. I know I've not been great with Patreon. It's hard to keep track of a little bit, the way they've set things up, both on their end and on Spreadshirt's end, getting that stuff set up. But anyway, enough of that. It's not about Patreon today. It's about Farlands or Busts, donating to Child's Play Charity at farlandsbust.com. Just know that I do appreciate that donation, and of course being a patron if you are, and we will continue right here. Right here. Bloop. Let's check in tweets really quick, and we will load up Minecraft. I already backed it up, right? Yeah, I backed it up. Oops. Here it is. Oops, that's wrong. Oop. Oop. No. Hi. Uh-oh, somebody's getting restless because they didn't get their frisbee time today. Yeah, that's something I didn't factor in to the whole doing a live stream marathon. I'll live stream for 8 hours. Oh, wait, you have a dog now that requires some sort of... Oh, you can't see her at all. I don't even know. Wait, what is... She's... Okay, never mind. Alright, never mind. I changed my mind about showing you. Yeah, so, I don't know. I was thinking... Here, let me lob a football at you. Yeah, I was considering even... well, the sun's already set by now. Never mind. But, you know, like, stopping for, like, an hour or something so that I can, like, take care of Eva and take her out and do that business. And, oh, now everybody wants to see Eva? And all that stuff. But, yeah, we could just take an evening walk. And I'll just have to deal with a slightly more energetic dog this evening than normal. But yeah, we got the Far Lands of Busts. We're up to $56,305.65. Is that another... Oh no, it's not another palindrome. $3 or $2 ago it would have been a palindrome. Our world... Yeah, I think we're gaining about 100 megabytes per break. So now we're up to 17,471.1 megabytes in our YouTube world. Can I? I don't... I'm running unlimited USB cable. You can kind of see her in the corner there, right? I know it's a very tiny, tiny screen. She's enjoying her... her, toy there, her little squeaky fox thing. That she's broken all the squeakies in already. What is that? What am I looking at there? There we go. Alright, we're fine. Hello. Hi. Beard Cam was unlocked when we raised $35,555.55. So that is why Beard Cam exists. I apologize for the very poor lighting. I do have... No, I shouldn't use that. I don't know if you can see on my camera behind me. I got one of those little battery-powered LED lights. I wouldn't suggest this. It's like 25 bucks at monoprice.com. I could set that up, but then I'd have a bright LED light in my face. So this is fine. This is stress-free. No stress. FLoB-ATHON. Dogs catching stuffed animals. So yeah, let's do this. Like I said, Lorgon on 111 had to go, so I do appreciate him spending so much time with us regardless. And we are going to continue just on our own for now, for probably this next segment. And then I'll ping the Mindcrack guys, perhaps other people, to see if they want to just hang out, chat a little bit for the what is to be the conclusion of the first day of FLoB-ATHON. Let's get started. Oh, wait, I gotta stop the music. Well, this music is alright, because this is the Far Lands of Busts theme song. Go-Kart by Kevin MacLeod. Yeah, amongst the Minecraft music and Gabester music, there's Kevin MacLeod music. So we have a literal smorgasbord of entertainment while I am away. Far Lands Bust, play selected world. Wait for the bark. Hello, whoops. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I had my speakers on. Was there like a terrible echo for everybody while the music was playing? Just like for the last 15 minutes? I'm sorry. Oh, man. But yes. Oh, that's right. Oh, it's always amazing when you forget where you're at, only to wake up and realize that we left off on the cusp of exploring this cool terrain over here in Farlands or Bust. How many viewers do we have, by the way? I'm sure we dip down and lose a few when we go on break, but it has not updated for me since the stream began. Twitch, fix a game, Twitch. But if there are anybody new here, we certainly want to welcome them. There is a website, farlandsorbust.com. Click on the About page if you want to have some frequently asked questions answered for you about what the Farlands are, how long I've been doing this, how much money we've raised for Child's Play charity, etc., 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 what kind of system I'm playing on. Good thing I didn't update that, because the new graphics card isn't in there anymore. But just doing the whole thing where she rolls around. But yeah, just so I don't have to be constantly repeating myself. We do need some pigs, so why don't we murder this guy? Wolfie! Woo! Yikes! Well done. Oh, now Wolfie can't get out. Alright, watch your step. Don't get glitched into blocks. Oh God, I gotta watch where I'm walking. Here we go. Everybody together now. Everybody together. Let's get on the same octave. Floating block of gravel, floating block of gravel. You are so magical. Probably not as magical as the floating block of ice, because you're actually suspended above a piece of long grass. Om. Oh, Om. Speaking of Om, watch your step. Got some chicken friends. That's kind of neat. A little bit less impressive up close, but that was neat. Oh. Floating arrangement of sand. Floating arrangement of sands. It's kind of interesting. Let's see if... Can't have Wolfie sit. And we do... Whee! Neat. I did a thing. Alright, let's continue on. West. West. Towards the Farlands. Ah. See, now I've been like falling all over the place in Wayward Wonders. I have a feeling that is going to translate here to Farlands of Bust. Gotta focus. This is important now. It's an important thing we're doing. We're going places, doing things. Raise money for Child's Play charity. $56,307.65. I believe I should have. Gosh darn it! Well, I could look at yesterday's Careful Wolfie episode, but it's almost. Didn't we start with $50,505.05? Yeah. I think that's about what we started at. So really, yeah, we're pretty much whatever the 1,000 is, like 6,000 is now. Just subtract 500 from that, and that's probably how much we've raised. So we've raised over $5,000 in this live stream alone. That's great. It's great news. Do appreciate it. What is this? That looks like lava or something dead. No, it's just a random... Okay. That's fine. Ooh! I'm getting all distracted by amazingness. By amazingness. By cool features. That's something new. I don't know that we've ever seen that before. It's like it's got some sort of regular pulse. You know, it looks like a waveform, doesn't it? It's like big, medium, mediumer, small, tiny. That's neat. It's got a pattern. Is it... Somebody quick. it means something. It's like interstellar. It's like gravity or something. It's in binary or Morse code. What's it telling us? What are its secrets? Notch is telling us something through the game. That's neat. I like that. Like I said, I can't quite say I've ever seen anything like that in Minecraft. So kind of perfectly, you know, symmetrical like that. I think that requires a little bit of a postcard, does it not? I'm trying to get a good angle. It seems like it's better from a distance. From a distance. There we go, like this. Although Wolfie is now behind a bunch of grass. Peek out, man. Peek your face out. Get in the picture. There we go. Alright. Not gonna accidentally press F3. I looked over there as if the camera was over there. I don't know why. And now there's a pig in Wolfie's way. Hey, Wolfie. Over here. Nope. Back. Hup. You. Guy with the tail. Yep. Over here. Nope. That's a pig. This isn't gonna work. All right. So I suppose we'll be getting a picture of Wolfie admiring it as well. There we go. Boop. Marvelous. And then F1. There we go. Very nice. Oh, Wolfie, you gotta eat something. Bling. Blong. Oh yeah, let's look at our armor. Oh yeah, that helmet is in some serious trouble. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. I didn't know that was a thing before. Hold on, we're gonna explore that in a moment. Wolfie is fine. We're gonna have him pick up another piece of pork, hopefully. Or not. But yeah, look at this. Is that something that always happened? Is it because I'm using a texture pack? I gotta check this out in current versions of the game. But the item goes behind the body, except the damage meter is right on top. I've got a crazy mustache. Wow, that's weird. Oh, the number. I'm playing sports. I'm number 27. That is bizarre. I didn't. Is that a thing that happens? That's weird. That's really weird. I'm wearing 3D glasses. I'm wearing 3D glasses right there. I think you mean deal with it. Deal with it. This isn't working out too well. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Let's go to the 3D mode in Minecraft. The mode that nobody uses. Except for me. To troll my viewers. Oh, careful, Wolfie. Oh, you noodle. You large noodle. Yeah, that was neat. That was a neat little place to take a picture of. There have been neater places, I think, that we've passed up, but I've forgotten to do that. Alright, so, continuing on. How's it going, everybody? Has everybody been enjoying? I'm an idiot. I never glanced at the chat to see what the viewer count was up to. I'm assuming like around maybe 1,200. It's been hovering around there the entire time. It's getting late for some people, getting late in the day. Which is I set a minimum of 8 hours. Here, let me toss something. Let me I don't know, toss some butter noodles. The noodle. No, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should take it easy. Stress-free, relaxed. I was saying, okay, maybe I can go till the aforementioned time that I said I would, regardless. But then I can like go do my stuff and then come back and stream for a little bit longer. But I don't know. That might be a bad idea. Maybe I should control my urges and give myself and my voice a break, is what I thought of. Also simply because just overall, like I said, it's getting later. Those folks in Europe are probably asleep or to be asleep soon. So they would miss out on whatever we do. which has never stopped me before. Yay! But, oop, careful. When was the last backup? Quite recently, actually, because we took a break and played some Weird Wonders for about an hour or so. So yeah, this is actually the first, isn't it? Yeah, this is the first night that we're sleeping since the last backup. So we're all right. It's all good. Thank you for your concern, but let's go to sleep. And awakeness. And bad ideas from Kurt about how long he should be live streaming at a time-ness. Whew. Yeah, I was just, when I was updating the website, the FLoB website, with the FLoB-ATHON information, it was left over from the FLoB-ATHON information from last year. I started at 6 a.m. What was I thinking? No wonder I had no sleep and felt so terrible and didn't have time to eat and got myself like sick with anxiety. Why did I start at 6 a.m. Central Time? I'm sure it was to accommodate the European folks, but even then, geez. It's crazy. Ooh, look at this. It's like a little window. A window to the world. I'm from Europe. It's 4:30 a.m. here. Wow. Really? That's, I guess, makes sense, but... Wolfie, where are you at? I was gonna... Oh, you're standing right on top of it. Hold it right there. Woof! Whee! Oh, that was not as interesting as I thought it would be. Boop. I mean, the first couple times I did a FLoB-ATHON, we pressed F3 at midnight Central local time for myself, which was obviously much later for the European folks as well. Which, by the way, I'm not pressing F3 today. This is a 2-day event. Ooh, this is a 2-day event. FLoB-ATHON 2015 is. Yeah, maybe I should stick to my guns, because I still need to eat dinner at some point, but that was why I was gonna... Yeah. Stop me from speaking, people. When did we cross 50,000? That was a while ago. That was why we're live streaming. The goal for Season 5 of Far Lands or Bust was $50,000. We reached that last week after a very generous donation. And since then, had been planning. Then yes, we raised our goal. It's been a year. It's been a year since Season 5 started. So it's not been a fast process, obviously. Nor is that a problem, but yeah, we raised $50,000. Everything above $50,000 is icing on the cake. It's bonus, and that's why we do FLoB-ATHON. We raise additional funds for the Child's Play charity, and we make additional progress towards the Far Lands. And I'm sorry. That would have been $5,555.55 of that was to go towards getting the beard cam on, which I'm not sure why that's an incentive. Oh, I need wood. Gosh, why did nobody remind me? People were probably reminding me. Why did nobody remind me to get more wood? I said that before we even quit the last time. Need bunches of wood. Need to tear down some trees. Destroy some ecosystems. There we go. Very nice. Oh. Boop. Sploosh. Those are some very heavy saplings. Oh, I'm trying to make boats. Wolfie, don't knock me into the ocean, please. I know, I know. We're getting moving. We're getting moving soon. Be patient. Up, up, up. Woof. Okay, I've got boats. I don't need this cobblestone. I don't know why I'm letting it take up a piece of my inventory. Yep, Wolfie's ready to go. Oh, I'm drowning. I'm drowning underneath the boat. There we go. How long have I been going? We started... well, let's see. My software says we've been going for... Ooh, look at how the lighting on my face changes when I look up at the sun. That we've been going for 7 hours, 23 minutes, 21 seconds. I started talking in the live stream probably about 20 minutes late. So let's say we've been doing FLoB-ATHON for 7 hours. I said we would go for at least 8 hours per day. And I will be, yeah, somebody asked about the Wayward Wonders bit. I'll include that in the VOD, because it's part of FLoB-ATHON. That's actually probably the first time we've played something other than FLoB during FLoB-ATHON. But that's alright, that's alright. And it's a momentous occasion, so it's all part of the same deal. And then there's a lot of downtime where we're reading off donations and questions, taking quick breaks and things like that. I'll cut out the breaks where it's just dead air or music or anything like that, but yes, indeed. Got a pretty... I thought those were spiders. They're black sheep. Significant ocean we're passing through here, and there Wolfie is spawning, making sure. Making sure. Boop, 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 boop. Joe Beanie, welcome back. And congratulations on acquiring a vehicle. Acquiring vehicular transport. And not getting stabbed by a Craigslist madman. Good times. We've got news from Ronnie 2017 that they are watching on the Far Lands or Bust website. How are you in the chat then, my man? The Far Lands or Bust website. The FLoB website is slightly ahead of the Twitch stream. Careful, Wolfie. How did you do that? Slightly ahead of the Twitch stream. So I hear everything about 2 seconds before I hear it on here. Why do you have both open? That is a question I'm posing to you, good sir. Explain yourself. Recap on the video card fiasco. Ideas on a computer you might want to build for the GTX 970. Well, you can... The last episode of Far Lands or Bust, I pretty much summarized the graphics card problems that I gave myself. It was my fault. I should have known, and I should have known not to try such a drastic thing 48 hours before FLoB-ATHON. But yeah, essentially, I only have one machine right now. Well, I have two, but the other one's a Windows XP machine, and even worse than this one. It's the one that we started Far Lands or Bust on. It's still in the box, actually. I've never even bothered to unpack it when I moved. But the... I got the graphics card. I got swayed. Swayed, I say, by marketing and advertising and the promise of being able to play video games with better graphics than I am currently able to. I currently have a GTX 570. So things... I've been wanting to play GTA. It'd be nice to play some, Assetto Corsa or Dirt Rally with higher graphics. I pretty much have to reduce those a lot. But because I only have one machine, I have to render my YouTube videos on this machine, and I use Sony Vegas Pro 11. Haven't upgraded that either. But even so, even Vegas Pro 13, the latest one, still has the same exact issues as 11 does. Essentially, not supported by Sony Vegas to render videos with the architecture since whatever the 500 was on Fermi, or is it not Fermi? Is it the one before Maxwell? I don't know. There's terminologies and stuff that come into play that I'm unaware of. But essentially, I could keep the new graphics card in and render my videos, but with my CPU. But that takes forever and a day, and it's not a good time. I already have long rendering times. I do not need to extend them. I tried all sorts of crazy things, such as even plugging in the old graphics card with the new graphics card, not in SLI obviously, but just to hopefully have Sony Vegas look at and only pay attention to the old graphics card that it liked, but even then it didn't work, even if I specified in all the locations I could specify. And I'm sure I'm going to be getting suggestions from people in chat, but I tried everything. And it didn't work, so now I'm back on the old graphics card. But let's go to sleep. Wait, that's not how you do it. You actually have to sleep on the pillow, not have it on your head. I'm going suffocated by my pillow. Anyway, so yeah, now I'm torn, like Natalie Imbruglia. But whoa, obscure reference of the day. About I could theoretically put the 970 back in this computer and play games at a better quality on this computer. This computer is fine and dandy enough as it is. Everything else is up to par. I actually tested out GTA and was able to nearly max out everything, but have everything in much more pretty order. And I could just keep this as my gaming machine, and then I could build a rendering machine, possibly even one with one of those specific, whether or not it be NVIDIA or Radeon cards, not gaming cards, but video processing specific cards that they make. Or I could keep this computer as my rendering with the 570 in it and build a new gaming computer. And the reason I'm thinking the other way is because this computer already is kind of slow at rendering. For a 1080p 30 frames per second video, like an episode of Fire Lines or Bust is like 35 minutes, it takes an hour and a half. So we're looking at 300%. The duration of a video will take 300% of its time to render. That's not fast. But then again, maybe simply having this as a separate computer, even if it takes a little bit longer to render videos, would be no problem, because I could, while the videos are rendering, just play video games on the new computer. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I should do it soon, now that I have this graphics card collecting dust in the corner that cost me a pretty penny. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. Yeah, the camera is mirrored because it didn't look right when I was looking. Oh, wait, no, come back. When I was looking this way, it looked like I was looking off the screen, and that's no way to compose your videos. See, like right now, it looks like I'm specifically looking at the screen. See there, right there is the diamond sort of spawn pointiness in my bar. Science! I'm getting loopy. It's getting late. I've been streaming for a long time. I don't want to jinx anything, but I'm very happy with how my network has held up throughout the day. So thumbs up to my network. Let's also give a thumbs up to these pigs for getting whooped. Oh my god. This pig is holding me hostage. He's gonna light me ablaze. There we go. That's good. Normally you like to hold about 4 pork chops on me. Tends to heal Wolfie up full. Well, I didn't want to... People say, oh, I could have just put the webcam on the right-hand side, but I don't want to cover up... You know, the right-hand side is really the only... You know, where my fist is here is the only place in Minecraft that actually shows anything important. That is what I'm holding. So this'll do. This'll do. I could put it on the top, but honestly, putting things in the top seems like it kind of makes things cramped and crowded. It's anchored to the bottom. It's anchored. Also, that way my waist isn't cut off. It's anchored to the bottom. I've made my choice. I'm going to live with it. This is a stress-free, easygoing, not worrying about too much professionalism or fancy pants graphics or pre-made hidey holes. Just to confuse somebody later on when they're looking at the overviewer map, if I'm ever able to get that thing working. Beep bop bop ba doo. Everything going good in the chat? That's kind of whoa. I see that there are some conversations happening within the chat. That's kind of how I feel like the chat is there for. Yeah, I can check the chat and answer questions and things like that, but it seems like it's more a venue for viewers to talk amongst themselves about the content they are watching. So that's kind of how I feel about, so that's maybe why there may be a few sour grapes. Kurt never pays attention to... They just smashed their face in the keyboard is what's happening there. Kurt never pays attention to the chat or isn't paying attention to my question or whatever. I every once in a while, but perhaps I'm not like fixated on it is the reasoning behind this line of discussion. Boop. Wolfie, over here. He's not in the tree. Oh God, Wolfie! Oh, you noodle! Oh, that was a negative. We are in debit of health from that endeavor. Don't you know nothing about the stock market? Okay, get. Oh, dang it! Get over here. All right, let's get Wolfie back up to health. Boop. And boop. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, I should. Yeah. What now? Have I made a set of armor since the last F3 monument? Because I know I made a new set of armor back then. I feel like I must have. Yeah, because we ran out of a lot of iron. Okay, so there's nothing special theoretically about this set of iron. Yeah, I did. I remember now doing it in a hidey hole. Beg your pardon? So yeah, okay. There's nothing special about this, so I can feel free to replace this armor at a moment's notice. Wolfie, what are you kidding me? Oh, again with the diving. I'll finish your job then, I suppose. Counterproductive Wolfie, yes indeed. I have a boat. I will use the boat. Are you planning on leaving anything at the monument? Perhaps the diamond sword of spawn pointiness that has been with us since episode... I probably made this on episode 9 or 10, I think. Way back at spawn. Maybe. It sounds appropriate, to be honest with you. I know in the past I've said, I don't want to bury this thing. This doesn't belong in a museum. It belongs to be used and exists to be used until broken. But honestly, an iron sword does just as good a job. And also, it's kind of one of the things that Farlands or Bust is kind of about is these kind of little monuments and waypoints and thinking about how we left behind the glowstone that we got in the Nether back at the last monument, because I got it and said we're going to put this atop the next F3 monument. It's like 2 years later we finally got to the donation goal and did that finally. The diamond pickaxe is under the first F3 monument. And all stuff like that. So it seems appropriate. It seems appropriate that we do that. It would be a great great loss of some nostalgia indeed, but at least it just wouldn't vanish upon use. It wouldn't cease to be entirely from the game. At least we would know at least the small sliver of endurance that it has left will maintain forever and ever in Far Lands or Bust. Whoa! Oh, all right. That's what happens when I check the chat. I'm blaming you guys. All right, Wolfie, don't come down here. Just enough gravel to get back up, or dirt, whatever this stuff is. Yikes! That was. All right, everybody, catch your breath. That was fun and interesting. We're alive. We're fine. Yeah, I left 3 extra diamonds in the cabin back at home. So really, we can always find more diamonds, and we have found more diamonds on episode 400. When we weren't even looking for them, we found 4 diamonds when we were looking for redstone to make the 4 pistons of episode 400-ness. Found 4 diamonds. So perhaps in exchange for the diamond sort of spawn pointiness, we will exchange them for the diamond boots of season 6-ness. 6 Alona. 6itude. Oh, man. Alright, let's... Alright, we can do one more elevated hidey hole here, I feel, and then we're going to have to do another backup. Up. Up. And the bed. And... the sleep. And the sleep. I mean, I guess, or I suppose we could hang on to the diamonds until episode 500, and then forge the boots, the diamond boots of episode 500-ness, maybe. I don't know. We could save it for that, or maybe we'll find another golden apple. Ha! It would be another if mathematics and statistics and chances are right. We found the golden apple on episode 311. So it won't be until episode 622 that we find another golden apple, based on the fact that they are 0.08. There's a 0.08% chance. I'm sorry, I think it's a 0.8% chance, one of the two, of a golden apple spawning in a dungeon in this version of Minecraft. I think that math checks out. But there have been a distinct lack of spawners for the past while, actually, in Far Lands or Busts. We only found 2 this live stream, one of which was very hard to come by because it only had 1 chest and had some skeletons that decided to get us down to half health. Those jerks. Those rubes. Careful, Wolfie. Pungence raid, somebody said. Punge raid incoming. Hello, Pungence. Of course, Pungence. Again, after the most popular FLoB-ATHON. FLoB-ATHON number 2, after we lost Wolfie, made a very poignant, sad little song called Come Back Wolfie. Or Wolfie Come Back. Well, Come Back Wolfie, I believe it was called. And then he did come back. Or technically, we went back for Wolfie, invoking the hidey hole paradox. Gosh, all this Far Lands or Bust lore and history that so many of you may have even missed in the past. The hidey hole paradox. That's pretty much it, really. There's really the floating block of ice on the t-shirt. Oh my god. See, I take a moment to touch my t-shirt and I fall into a hole. Oh, man. Watch where you're going, man. This is why it was suggested that I keep a water bucket on my bar, just in case one of those turns out to be a lava, liquid hot magma, a lava pit. So yeah, thank you very much, Pungence. or as I knew him, a Syrian assassin 1, for sending over some viewers. Welcome to FLoB-ATHON. Farland's a bust. Farland's a bust. Farland'sabust.com to donate to Child's Play charity. The number in the upper left-hand corner is where we're at now. We've raised about $6,000 in this stream alone, which is pretty great. Pretty great indeed. That is what unlocked the face cam, as low light and washed out as it may be. That is what unlocked it. Yeah, I suppose for those who don't know, look up the Farland's Bust flashback called the Hidey Hole Paradox. But the Hidey Hole Paradox is basically when, like, I'm walking here in Minecraft, it's loading chunks and then saving those chunks as separate files. If you've ever looked inside of where your Minecraft worlds are saved, separate little region files. I don't know if that's changed recently, but there's several hundreds now in Farland's Bust, thousands even, tens of thousands, I think, of little files that basically save a number of chunks and the information in them. You can, like in Farland's Bust, the Hidey Hole Paradox, I can walk forward here, but then say I mess up the recording or something happens where I want to redo it and we have to load back an old save, like say from 2 beds ago, or even from an hour-ish ago when we last backed up the world. If I copy and paste that backup to the game file, but I don't delete the new data, so essentially I'm just sending my player back, but all of this terrain still exists, and every little change I've made, every little block I've placed, and what's that? Oh, what's that song? Yeah. Anyway, I was just trying to think of a song. Every step I take. That one. Is that a song? I don't know. I don't listen to that type of music. But yeah, that world still exists, so you can walk through and essentially have like a deja vu, and essentially see other hidey holes that I had left before myself in the past save. I did that accidentally once. I was sick, and I didn't like the recording, or something happened. I can't remember if that was when I was sick, or if that was when my my microphone didn't work, and I had to redo an episode. So I copied and pasted from a backup, but I didn't delete the new save. So then I just continued on and tried to record again, like take 2. Rarely happens, but take 2. And I even consciously tried to walk in a slightly different direction so that I wouldn't see stuff that I had seen the previous attempt. But I missed the 2 previous hidey holes, the elevated hidey holes, but I ended up back at the end of the episode hidey hole from the previous attempt at the recording, and I was confused. I didn't think that was a thing that could happen, first off. So there was a torch, and a hidey hole, and a wolfie sitting there patiently waiting, and I was very confused. I ended up in editing. Wolfie, good gravy, your tail is all down. In editing, I ended up upping the spook factor by adding a bunch of the Minecraft spooky noises. And, oh gosh, yeah, you were way down. Did a lot of that, but that then has been invoked as the Hidey Hole Paradox. And then we intentionally invoked it at the start of Season 4 to go back and save Wolfie, because we knew in a previous, in a previous save that Wolfie existed, but there was a glitch where he disappeared. Didn't die, he just disappeared because we think we occupied the same block accidentally. Oh, I already do have a boat. So I went back to that save and had to retrace my steps, and sure enough, there was Wolfie. He was there, and we retraced our steps. So it's become a part. It's become a part of Farland's Bust, and of course, being as I am, dressed as, oh god, that is such a weird glitch. Does that still happen when you still have pants on, even though you're in a boat? Even though I am the doctor, that is kind of my method of using the TARDIS, is to visit old places, to invoke the Hidey Hole Paradox, only twice having happened in Farland's Bust. Will I be able to watch more than 30 minutes of Farlands Bust without any issues? Are you having issues, Rosie? Are there issues with watching the stream? I certainly hope not. I don't, yeah, everything appears stable on my end. Or are they non-computer related issues, in which case you don't have to mention. But, indeed. Yeah, I'm actually, it'll be a good idea to stop when I'm going to stop, because I'm starting to feel it, like, in my face. Just talking, these muscles in my mouth get tired. I'm going to get swole in the face. Just cat problems. Feline issues. Cats. So that's what I was talking about earlier. Somebody asked if I liked cats. I've never known anybody. I've never spent any serious amount of time around house cats. So I don't know the social what's the word I'm looking for? Expectations or whatever of being around cats. You know, like they're on, like, sometimes they just hop up on tables and furniture and countertops, and that's kind of weird to me. And they have their way of the rooms, it seems. So I just don't. I can't say I'm a cat person. I wouldn't go out with the intention of adopting a cat anytime at all in my life, probably. So, a dog, on the other hand, I suppose, same thing. I've never owned a dog, and now I have Eva, so I don't know. Dog, yeah, I don't know. To each their own. Turtles, I know. I have 22 years of experience with a turtle. But yeah, I think this is where we are going to take a quick break to back up the world. Wolfie? Yeah, Wolfie? How about maybe spawning over here? Or just doing that. Alright, well, I thought this was a good place to do it, but there we go. Hidey hole! And there will be one more segment. Like I said, I started kind of late, so I want to give the full amount of what I intended at the beginning of FLoB-ATHON here. Boop. There we go. I'm gonna back up the world. I've been backing up at regular intervals, stopping and making sure we don't incur additional wrath from the Minecraft gods, potentially leading to our loss of progress or Wolfie or other things. So taking time to do regular backups. Oopsie daisy. Let's just do that. So I'm going to take a look at the donations again. So if you do want to get a quick donation in, they've kind of slowed down. I anticipate that. But if you want to get a quick donation in, do so in the next, like, 90 seconds. And include a little, if you want me to read anything, or here's a novel for you to read. Now, if you want me to answer any questions or whatever, what do I need to do here? I need to make some beds. I also need more wood and more wool. I don't know why I'm very stuck on just making 3 beds at a time. I can do more than that. This is not a normal episode of Farlands Bust. Oh, I've already got a bed, too. Oh, well. Well, the more the merrier. Everybody join the club. Join the club. Alright, let's do that. That's all set. We got that. We can make a boat or 2 or 1. Let's also, whilst we're here... Yeah, our armor is quite low. Let's replace this helmet. Why don't we? Let's watch as our armor meter grows slightly, because your armor protection is dependent on the durability of your armor. A Pungence, another Pungence raid. Is he just continually streaming and sending people to me? How does that work? But yeah, let's go to sleep. Gonna pause the game. Gonna back up the game. Gonna check out the donations. And then gonna be right back to finish off day 1 of FLoB-ATHON 2015 with another segment in Farlands Bust. I don't know why I'm talking. Oh, there's a cow! They're coming through the walls! Oh, that was weird. Alright, so let's save and quit. Title? Minecraft. That's not a moon. I believe isn't it that's no moon? Or is that's not a moon, the actual saying? I don't know. I don't know my Star Wars. Alright, let's quit there. Ooh. You know what? Let's start that song over again. Alright, so let's back up the world. Farlands Bust. The 5th backup. That about makes sense. Maybe we've gotten about 5 hours of Farlands Bust total in. Back that up. Yes, this is in the chat, live and watching in the studio. Axel Rosie made this piece of artwork for UHC. I forgot the season, but I spawned in a jungle. So that was kind of the theme I went with throughout that UHC, was I was the jungle kid or whatever. And trying to survive in the jungle. And I at very last minute, I'm afraid, and I feel bad about, kind of was like, hey, could you make me a thing for thumbnail? And sure enough, she did. And it's amazing. As always, with Rosie's art. Thanks for hanging out. Antonio Barbarian. I don't know why you're Italian. Even though Antonio, I don't know. Well, Antonio could be an Italian name. Oh, we've got a lot of viewers. I'm just looking at the list in the chat. I'm not actually being able to see the actual updated numbers. Yep, still stuck on the number that we started with, 1261. And I've been logged out of the donation widget, so I gotta log back in. Kurt, please say Mercedes and make all of my friends satisfied. Mercedes. Are you expecting me to say it as Mercedes or something like that, with the more of a Spanish inflection? 1500. 1500 is a good amount of people's watching. Thank you very much for joining us. When we get to around pressing F3, I think last year we got up to almost 10,000 people, which was yet another stressful thing to have endured for me during that live stream. It's a good thing, of course, but yikes. It was up to 2,600 earlier. Yeah, I suppose a combination of my lack of really marketing this and giving you enough time as heads up, really kind of just saying a couple days beforehand, hey, this is when FLoB-ATHON is happening, along with the fact that, heck, even now, think of back to March 1st, 2014, even Twitch wasn't as big of a thing as it is now, so there's far more things for people to watch on Twitch versus just Farlands Bust. Hold on a minute, I gotta sing.
You are so magical. Floating block of ice, floating block of ice, you are so magical. Floating block of ice, floating block of ice. Floating block of ice, floating block of ice. Floating block of ice, floating block of ice, you are so magical. Floating block of ice. Floating block of ice. Floating block of ice. block of ice. Magic floating block of ice. Floating block of ice. Block of ice. You are so magical. Floating block of ice. Floating block of ice. Floating block of ice. Floating block of ice. Magic floating block of ice. Floating block of ice. Block of ice. You are so magical. Floating block of ice. Floating block of ice. You are so magical. Floating block of ice, floating block of
weird.
ice, you are so magical.
Oh, man.
Awesome times going on here.
that was Floating Block of Ice, the remix by Shishin Bun Retsushi, I think was how you say that. Way back in the day. I don't know what happened. I had a whole set of all the remixes I had. I think I have them on a list or a playlist on YouTube. But I that's the only one I have in an MP3. I thought I had the other ones. But like Levitating Island of Awesomeness. Pungens brought me here. A lot of people come from Pungens. What's Pungens up to these days? What's he doing? Is he streaming right now? I'm following him. Co-Star is streaming. Yeah, that's another event that's happening. They're doing their thing. I don't know what exactly it is, but... Oh, Pungen is hosting. Thank you, Pungens, for hosting. I didn't even realize that. And also, Lorgon111 is hosting. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Hello, everybody who perhaps is watching on those channels. Hold on, let me quickly... You might hear a reverb. Oh, that's off. I'm gonna quickly go over to their channel, because usually whenever I host somebody, everybody's like, "What's going on? What is this? This isn't Pungens." But hello! Hello everybody from Pungens' stream. I'm amongst you. Oh man. Neat. Alright, well that's cool. Thanks a lot. It's great. Great news! Oh, there he is. Yay! Pungens. I think I did that right. I appreciate it. I've been enjoying your Grand Theft Auto 5 online stuff with B-Dubs, Schism, Darkfan, and Generic B. That guy. That guy! Funny stuff. Very cool, funny stuff. Indeed. Where is the chat rules? If you need chat rules, I'm not picking on you, but if you need chat rules, then maybe you shouldn't be chatting. Pretty much the same as they are everywhere else. Be cool, just be cool, man. This art is by somebody going by Happy Saturday on DeviantArt is where I saw this. Fan art. Oh wow, I'm being hosted by 13 channels. Pungens, Lorgon, and LARPdog, Mazela LP, Handyman LP, or Hardyman LP, excuse me. A whole bunch of people. Neat. Neat! Alright, I am going to take... Poor Eva, she's laying down, but her eyes are wide open. She's like, I have so much energy. I usually play a bunch of Frisbee by this time, and I'm tired. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick break here, enjoy the music, and we will be right back. I gotta let Eva out, and we will finish up this first day of FLoB-ATHON 2015 with probably another hour-ish, 45 minutes-ish, and yeah. And then at the end of which, as promised, I will ride a pig. I will ride a pig in celebration of the end of this day, and then we'll continue tomorrow at the same time. So yeah, we'll talk about that when we get back. So yeah, we will continue in a moment, as the screen says. Always obey the screen. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Eva has done her business. And all that other fun stuff. Neat indeed. And now I could do this really quickly, I think. Boop. Eva Cam. Eva Cam. Right? Right? Isn't that right? I was very confused. Why haven't we played Frisbee yet today? So I'm gonna itch. Are you itchy? Do you have an itch? Good girl. Oh, dogs! Oh, she's no longer on the screen. I'm so sorry, everybody. I've lied to you. I should probably... You know what I should do? Hold on, let me do that really quick, actually. I should make a... Murder! Oh, I'm not going to get it on screen. She's like, you know, doing it back and forth. The fox is going... Blah. Yeah, so there's some magical tricks. It's not really a trick. She just catches it midair. Whatever. All right, let's add a. What is that? A video capture device? Webcam full screen. I don't know if I can actually do this while I have the other one running. Actually, probably not. Cancel that. Cancel that! Scratch! Scratch! Strike that, reverse it. Let's actually create a new scene. Because everybody wants to see my face in 1080p. No, this is for Eva Cam. Here we go. Behind the scenes look. Boop. Need that. We need that. Yep. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Ooh. High resolution. Oh, whoops, that's not what I want. There we go. Wow, that is like a really washed out picture. The giant headphones. Eva Cam, Eva Cam. I'm a terrible person. Blurry Eva cam, because I'm digitally zooming. Neat. Eva is an Australian cattle dog. For the most part, we think. She's kind of small on the smallish spectrum side of things. There might be a little bit of corgi in there. We're not sure. They're both herding dogs. They oftentimes can be seen together, like in their breeds. I'm not sure, really. Could be all cattle dog, just a small cattle dog, but that is what she is. Dog camera. I should have made this like a donation thing. Take it! Full screen Eva cam as a donation. Now let's see if we switch over to my other scene. Yes! I am so smart. SMRT. Oh, what am I seeing here? There we go. Hold on, that's confusing. Oh, we're missing funny things. Hilarity! Yeah, she's got a ton of energy. I am not going to sleep well tonight, my friends. Alright, have we... There we go. Don't forget to ride a pig before the end of the day. Suggestion, keep it to 2 days. No stress! Thank you very much, anonymous donor to Child's Play Charity, looking out for my stress levels and whatnot. This song is called Cheeseballs by Gabester. I really maybe should invest in learning how to, what is she doing? How to, get that stuff to show up on the screen. There we go. Let us, first we gotta watch this display of craziness. And then we will continue with Farland's bust here. Murder! Murder! Kill the little stuffed fox. Dogs are weird. Alright, I think she's... I guess we can keep... I'll bring... What do you want? Eva cam or beard cam? You can choose. You can only choose one. Nope. Now, see... Now it's fetch time. Nice catch. Yeah, we are in the Vigi game. Yeah, it is. It's like literally we're raising the save 100 megabytes per little break that we take. It's kind of neat. I don't know if that has anything to do with the data and the way we have to worry about things crashing if it's every 100 megabytes or whatever. But Zoop. There's not that much space to toss the thing around in here. But yeah, let's... Eva, beard cam, Eva cam. Yeah, I don't think we've come to a consensus at all. Right now it's nothing cam. Yeah, that's cool. All right, so let's open up the Minecraft world. Woof, moo, etc. Let's put it on pause really quick. I'm seeing a lot of like Eva cam. You're distracting me from Firelands Bust. She does this weird thing where if you put the toy like towards her face, she's like, "Huh, what are you doing?" It's like I'm not. It's really awkward about it. All right. There we go. So you don't have to see the corner of my desk. Oh, now you're waiting again. All right, last time, then I got to do Firelands Bust. The people await. Zoop. Zoop. Will you get it if I just lay it there? No. All right, good girl, I guess. That means you're not going to grab things off the table. Well done. Well done. Round of applause for Eva, everybody. All right, so let's continue. But first, we are going to have a guest. We are going to have a guest. We are going to have... If this works. Hopefully this works. Hello there.
Hello.
Whoa,
How
there
are you,
he
Kurt?
is. I am just feeling great after 8-ish hours of live streaming.
How does it feel?
It is a stress-free, a relaxed FLoB-ATHON. No overdoing it, no crazy stuff to prepare. We're just winging it. It's doing good.
So how about 8 hours every day?
8 hours every day. That would be a bit of a thing. I don't know who could possibly do that.
Stamina.
Yes, stamina. That's what I need.
Your dog is adorable,
Yes, isn't she though?
by the way.
Isn't she?
She wants that attention so badly right now.
Yeah, she's literally placed the toy on my foot and
She's
is
staring
staring
at
at it, waiting for it to do something interesting.
Oh gosh. That's amazing. Why is the toy so flat?
Well, we've found that the stuffed ones, she tries to and succeeds at just ripping out all the stuffing. So we found this one, and they're like designed this way. I forgot what they're called, something floppy, whatever. But yeah, it's just a flat, non-stuffed animal with squeakers. She still broke the squeakers, but
So her goal is to remove everything from the inside, but after that's happened, she's like not gonna rip it up anymore.
no, she'll then continue to actually like rip the little pieces of fabric off. There was a bat, like not a baseball bat, but a flying squeaky type of bat that she removed the wings from and then ripped a hole in the body through. So
Oh God.
yeah, she's not like a
She
destructive
looks so
dog.
sweet and innocent.
Yes, until bum bum bum. Yeah, she's just not like destructive. She hasn't gotten a hold of shoes or anything like that. She knows what toys are hers and whatnot. So that's pretty
She's
lucky.
so well behaved.
Yeah, well, like, oh my God, what the heck?
She must have been trained before you got her.
Yeah, definitely,
Okay.
because she knew how to play fetch or even catch frisbees, flying catches of frisbees. So yeah, definitely lucked out as far as getting an adopted dog is concerned, because you never know what you're gonna get. But yeah, speaking of dogs, Wolfie was like loose and about. Did I not tell him to sit down? Like, anyway, yeah, we're gonna continue here.
He's getting jealous.
Yeah, I want to play fetch. I want to murder some pigs.
That's a good idea. They should. Why is fetch not like a thing?
Because they introduced dogs to the game and then forgot about them. Much like they've done with the Ender Dragon and the underwater temples.
Oh, God.
It's a Mojang thing.
It's it. Yeah. It is. Hey, speaking of things, wow, you've raised a lot of money today.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised, you know, without having any, like, really any additional stretch goals aside from the webcam thing. Yeah, over or up to, what are we at now? 56,300. So yeah, I think we started like 50,003 or 500 something. So yeah, almost $6,000.
Dear gosh.
Dear gosh, indeed.
That's incredible. What was the face cam thing? Like, what you said a goal for that?
Oh yeah, we just all decided on 55,555 and 55 cents. And
Oh, did somebody mess it up and go over?
Somebody
Or did it,
gave
like,
me
land perfectly.
Somebody gave me a screenshot on Twitter where it was perfect, and I'm taking their word for it. But when I saw it, somebody donated
Doctored.
yes, to get Twitter recognition. No, but from when myself and Brian noticed it, somebody had donated like $1,000, and
gosh.
but then it was 555. 655. So there was a 6 in there, so like $10 over. But apparently, at some point, there was the $1,000, or actually, I think it was like 800 and something to get it to exactly that amount. And then
That's pretty amazing, considering there's like no, like I don't want to say there's no incentive. Obviously, they're donating to a good cause, but like, you know what I mean? It's like it's over, like as far as the season is concerned, and this is just like icing on the cake. And yet people are still being so generous.
Yeah, that's kind of...
Like, that's freaking awesome.
It is. It's the kind of the way I've kind of run things. It's not... I've really not, other than, oh, we get to press F3 at the end of FLoB-ATHON. I've really not tried to do too much that is in the way of reach this amount and I'll do this, or, you know. So, yeah, I think it's pretty cool. It's worked out.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm just like, surely somebody can write a bot for your chat that just recognizes when somebody asks, why is it jittering? Or
I probably should, like with Moobot or whatever.
It has
just
to be the
say,
most common question.
Just have it repeat, you know, call up jitteriness or something like that, and then it will constantly say, the jitteriness is due to the floating point precision, of which Kurt has passed many times and has duplicated the floating point offset, blah, 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 blah.
Exclamation mark jitters.
Yes. So yes, it is.
I think
it's a
Eva's
symptom.
melting into the floor. Oh wow, yeah. She does blend in quite well.
Eva, yeah, the color of the carpet here it's perfect camouflage. Yes, she is a red healer variant of the cattle dogs, Australian cattle dogs. There's also the blue, which are really more of a kind of a speckled black, which are honestly kind of the more popular.
She's like purebred?
We don't know, being a rescue. She's kind of small.
Are you going to have like one of those DNA tests that are probably totally fake?
Yeah, I know.
And,
They probably
like,
just
them up.
hit a randomizer or just kind of like, they'll ask you.
You have a chihuahua.
Yeah. You have a greyhound. I beg your pardon? So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, there might be something else. Maybe, like I said earlier, I said there might, because she's kind of small, maybe some corgi. She's got kind of shortish her legs, but not really that much. So yeah, it's really no difference. I didn't want a big dog to begin with. I don't know. Not a big dog person.
Well, she's not very small. I mean, you can still go hiking with her.
Right,
and,
yeah,
like,
no.
Like, that's my goal when I get the dog. Is
Yeah,
I gotta be able to
yeah.
go hiking.
Yeah, we've gone hiking. She seems to enjoy that. She's fine off leash as well. while hiking.
Oh my gosh, you did luck out.
Yeah, I know. So that's
Wow.
that's pretty good. I mean, if she notices something in the distance, like a rabbit or something, we can notice when she'll think about going for it, but saying her name, and no or down or whatever or come, she'll cease and desist.
Well, at least she hesitates.
Yeah. There's time for us to interact and stop things.
Gosh, she must have been awfully bored all day today. Just like, you're not playing.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Well, we went for a long walk in the morning, so hopefully got a little bit of that energy out. But yeah, normally there's a second walk or frisbee playing that she did not get. But even after that, sitting on the couch trying to watch TV, she's always bringing toys. Come on, throw it, So I think she could play fetch forever if she really wanted to.
So you're not hitting F3 today, right?
Not hitting F3 today. This is much like the second FLoB-ATHON was a 3-day event. This is a 2-day event. There's an interesting shape in the sky.
Yeah, I noticed that before, and I wasn't gonna say anything.
I'll let everybody else come to their own conclusions. Oh man, there's this kind of cool mountain over here that I want to explore a little bit, but yeah, not pressing F3 today. At the end of today's stream, I found a saddle. Oh, speaking of which, I need some wood and wool also.
Oh, you found a saddle?
Oh yeah, I'm always finding saddles they're much more common in the chests.
Oh right, in chests, yeah.
In dungeons, but I found one in yesterday's episode of FLoB, so I said, you know what, I'll take this with me, and for a little bit of a ceremony, we'll ride a pig. Something we did a couple FLoB-ATHONs ago.
Kill it.
And then I'll have Wolfie murder, and thus will be destroyed the saddle.
It's actually pretty surprising how many dungeons you end up finding.
It is
like,
it is kind of. I mean,
I just didn't expect that many surface-based area dungeons.
Well, yeah, it was always. I just remember, when we first start playing Minecraft. I'm sure you remember too. It's like you find a dungeon, it's like, oh my god, this is the most amazing find ever. But then,
yeah,
now they're like frequent.
Now after dungeon 400.
Yeah. I don't even bother to get the mossy cobblestone.
Did you used to?
Yeah. In days.
Survival, I always do.
Oh yeah. In survival. Well, I mean, but even like now, it's in the new versions. It's available in those. Okay, she just threw the toy on my foot. It's available in those biomes. What are those biomes called?
Mega Taiga, I think,
Yeah.
or something like that.
I don't know. Were you in that last UHC where that was the entire map? Oh yeah, that was because
Yep.
you killed me. I remember.
Yes.
I remember distinctly. You bastard. No, so yeah, that was like the entire map, which was kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, and you took out my entire team, so
single-handedly
True.
destroyed.
I don't know. That was really insane.
Yeah, that was.
We thought we had the whole thing. We thought we were gonna win the whole thing, straight up. We had all the pearls. We were ready to go, and then you guys just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, well, it was just me and Doc, and we were running for our lives from the other team.
And you just ran right into us.
You run right into you. I ran right into Ko. He was just crouching, and he didn't even get a chance to even swing.
Get owned.
Good old UHC. You never can predict what the heck's gonna happen.
That was a great ending to a UHC. I enjoyed that death of mine. I mean, I died, but like I enjoyed that conflict.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
teams.
I got like
it's always-
bronchitis. I'm sorry. I'm like coughing. Apparently like it'll last like a month or something. Like I don't hurt or whatever. This is the first time I've ever had bronchitis in my life.
Oh, you actually have bronchitis. Okay, so.
Yeah. No, it's diagnosed bronchitis.
Oh, okay.
And like it hurt. I felt like I was swallowing glass the first few days.
Ugh.
But now I'm totally fine. Like nothing hurts, but I can't stop coughing. And the doctor's like, yeah, it'll probably last 3 or 4 weeks. I'm like, really?
Oh.
You can't do anything about this?
Yeah, really. Well, that sucks.
Oh well. New experiences, I say. So have you been walking this whole time? Or have you played something else?
We took a moment to check out the Wayward Wonders map, CTM map that myself and Brian were playing. We beat it, but people let us know that there were perhaps some Easter eggs that we missed, so we tried to explore that for a little bit and saw some things. Ah, Wolfie, good gravy. All right, I'm gonna go.
I marathoned that map a couple weeks ago.
Oh, really? Did you like it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I beat it in one sitting, and it was pretty awesome, actually. Like, the builds are fantastic. It's not a difficult map or anything, but the builds are amazing.
Yeah, I think that's what I saw. The screenshots and, oh, the pyramids and these and that and the other were pretty cool to see something, like, at that scale. And then the map itself was kind of cool. I could see how it's, you know, it's, like you said, not that difficult. It's kind of like a version of vanilla Minecraft that just happens to have all these crazy structures and little boss battles and stuff in it. So that was a neat twist. Wolfie, careful.
Oh no.
Just jumping
God, how
off
embarrassing
cliffs.
would that be if he died during a FLoB-ATHON?
How embarrassing would it be if he disappeared during a FLoB-ATHON? Oh,
Ooh.
wait. That happened.
We don't, you talk about that?
Oh, that's right. We don't mention the event. The happening.
That was the first one, right?
Second one. The first one we also don't talk about. That was a real derp fest. It was a slideshow, essentially, back on my old, like, Pentium 4 computer, Windows XP that I was live streaming off of, and I was getting like 3 or 4 frames per second. It was the first FLoB-ATHON, so that was kind of an event, but yeah, that was the second FLoB-ATHON, was the 3-day FLoB-ATHON. And on the third day, things happened.
What happens in I cannot even talk. What happens
Flobistan?
in Flobistan, that country Flobistan? That's a great idea. Oh, God, so many
Flobistan.
good ideas, right? Yeah, we should just take part of Antarctica and rename it.
And then we just build the Farlands. Farlands, it's like
An
an amusement park. Yeah.
Yeah. And all you do is walk.
it's just a constant walk. Oh, man. And then once you reach the Farlands, that's where the gift shop is.
Exactly. You can buy a Wolfie stuffed plushie. Except it would have to be like a caricature of Wolfie because you don't want to get sued.
True, yes, you can't use the... Oh, I need wool. The trademarked Minecraft models. So have you been taking time off from streaming? What with the...
Well, I'm moving, so that's the reason I'm taking
Oh, that too, yeah.
time off of streaming. Yeah, no, the sickness, whatever. You can stream when you're sick, but like, oh my God, I feel like I've been to the gym, which, me, gym? What? Yeah, that doesn't happen. But like my arms are like, oh God, did I just do an arm workout today?
Lift with your knees, man. Lift with your legs.
Oh gosh, that's true. I lift with my back and then I pay for it later.
Yes.
I don't know. Being tall, like, I don't know. I just always have had back issues, I guess. Whatever.
Yeah,
You're tall.
I'm
You would
tall.
know these things.
I kind of know, yeah. I've got the back and the shoulder issues and fun times.
Oh God.
See?
We are just such sad stories.
It's not all sunshine and 34-inch inseam jeans that we have to look forward to.
that's what I wear, yeah. It's funny. Oh, I see your steering wheel there. Oh gosh, that reminds me. I gotta pack that. But like, we're about to be car buddies.
We're about to be car buddies. Nobody knows about my new car yet.
Oh! We are not at all about to be car buddies. I didn't even know you. Oh, I didn't even know.
Yeah, that's all right. I've been kind of hinting at it that it's new car year, but then I took a picture of somebody's F-Type in a parking lot. Jaguar.
You seriously did?
Yeah, and people will believe me.
People believe you?
Yeah. Oh, that
No
YouTube
way.
money, that Patreon money.
Oh
No.
yeah, that goes into an F type. That's right.
Not quite.
Oh wow.
But are we? So you're going.
We are.
Cool.
We are.
Cool beans.
I'm going the exact one actually.
Neat.
Well, I don't know what color or whatever you got, but yeah, that's it.
Neat.
I'm excited. Man, I saw you start up spin tires again.
I did start up spin tires. I know we were talking
I've played it
about
so long.
doing the flood map, but apparently I've been told that the multiplayer saving is still not a thing.
Oh my gosh, do we have to do it all in one sitting?
Yep.
Oh jeez.
Yes, indeed. So
Let's take a whole day.
exactly. Never lose your internet or Steam connection, as I found out. If you lose connection to Steam, the game just like, "Well, I'm done."
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's a fun game. It's just sometimes it doesn't seem like these people should be making games.
Yeah. Gosh, I remember I've never been as ticked off at a video game probably as I was when I was playing in hardcore mode and my wheel got stuck under the world.
Yep.
And
Yep,
you
yep,
can't teleport it out in hardcore mode and everything. I'm like, I need this vehicle right now. And I can't do anything about it. Oh, man. That was actually on that hill. It was on the hill map.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, gosh. It's a fun map. It's a fun game. It really is a great idea, a great concept. And the physics is pretty good.
Oh,
for, like,
yeah,
fluids.
It's just
But
the
everything else is pretty awful. The UI especially kills me.
that
I don't know if
special
you like
UI.
the UI since you're a UI person, but like I hate it.
No, that's like the first thing I critique about it. And just as like a graphic designer, it's especially painful to endure. It's like, why is all this text in my face? And why do some things I have to select with the mouse? I have to put down the controller to use the winch, and so yeah, that's a game. People liked it when I brought back the series. It suddenly became, like, lately in the last couple months, my most viewed series, but
Oh, sweet.
yeah.
It's fun and frustrating.
Yeah, it makes I could see it's a good YouTube game.
Yeah, for sure. How are your like I know you like to play the wacky one-off games.
The wacky
How
one-off
have those
games.
been?
Those
Have
are
you been
pretty
doing
good.
those lately? Like,
Yeah, I've
you know what I mean?
I've been using them in. Oh, this is a cool little area I'm in. I've been using them on streams. Just trying to load them up. So yeah, I've been doing. There was an
Oh, your Twitch Wednesdays.
my Twitch Wednesdays. Yes. I've been using. What did I do? Oh, I had an Endless Runner themed Twitch Wednesday, and played like
familiar
Distance.
with.
Oh, it's like
Oh,
like Cannabalt. I don't know if you know what Cannabalt
I do.
or Distance.
So it's just like it never ends. It
Yeah,
just
yeah,
keeps on
yeah.
going forever.
Pretty much, platformers. Boson X. I played and really failed hard at. What was the other one that I really liked? What was the name of that one? Oh, Dungeon Highway was a surprise. It was apparently a mobile game port,
Dungeon Highway.
but they did a really good job, I feel. There we go. Have a seat, Wolfie. It's postcard time. This is an amazing little vista we've got here. I have to frame the shot. There we go. Nope. Yep, there we go. One more time.
So exciting. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's so exciting because I hear you taking the picture. I'm like, I wonder what it's going to look like. I got to wait like 15 seconds for it to show up.
Yeah, that's what Brian was saying. It's a little bit of a disconnect when you're on a call, but not, but still watching the stream.
No, it's fun. I get to guess.
Yes.
And
Well,
my
it's kinda-
guesses are usually wrong.
Well, it's always interesting when I do have guests on for the F3 press. I press F3, but then I have to like be quiet for a while while everybody catches up.
Until they see it. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the screenshot button is right next to the F3. Oh, that's got to be awkward.
I've got to be careful.
I would just remove the button F3. Like I would remove the cap.
Yeah, I probably could do that. I do have a mechanical keyboard. I could. Of course, I'd probably still press the switch on the inside.
Fat finger, Kurt.
I'm sorry, the numbers you have used to dial are too fat. To obtain a special dialing wand, please match the keyboard with your palm now. Simpsons
funny.
reference. Simpsons
yes.
reference, everybody. That it always makes me sad when I make a Simpsons reference in a video and everybody's like, what is that from?
God, I wish it was still funny. Some of it is still funny.
Yeah, I've been watching since I recently got like full cable, like Fox.
Whoa!
Watch out now! That YouTube money.
Really?
That YouTube and Jaguar F-Type money. The FXX, Fox's second FX network. It's just 24 hours.
They have a second network now?
Yeah, it's just, and then they got the rights to all the Simpsons episodes ever. That's all it is. There's no other show other than The Simpsons. Yeah, you look at your guide and it's The Simpsons, The Simpsons, The Simpsons, The Simpsons. So I've been catching up with some. Awesome. They play some of the newer stuff and some of the classic stuff too.
Now, was it your decision to get cable?
It was.
Let's be honest.
It was not my decision.
Okay.
It was also yeah, that and the cable company's decision.
What?
Well, they're always pushing
got, like,
the bundles.
a nice bundle?
Yeah, the bundles.
Yeah.
The bundles. You gotta get the bundle. All right, I'll get that bundle. Because yes, technically it's cheaper than getting the internet and everything else separately.
It's true.
But then at the end of that year,
I don't
they
even know what I would watch.
jack up the price. Yeah, and when the promotional period ends, I am going to end up canceling it and
then they'll make you feel bad about it, of course.
Yeah. Or they'll send me to their retention specialists. And
there you go.
try to give me the next offer.
The lady on the phone, but my son won't be able to eat if you don't buy this package.
I'm not letting you off the phone until I get my commission.
Right. Oh, man. You know, it's weird. I was thinking about this the other day. Technically, we kind of work for commission. Work on commission, I guess, is the proper way to say it. Right? Isn't that kind of a weird way to think about it?
Yeah, I guess it is, because we're getting a percentage of advertising, which is technically what the service is selling. That is their product.
And it's based on, like, how many people...
Yeah, how many customers we have.
Make smile. It's weird, yeah. It's kind of an interesting take on it. I've always been like,
feel
commission
dirty.
jobs are horrible. I would never do a commission job.
What is this, Circuit City?
Yeah, that's around still.
Their commission model certainly paid off.
Oh, paid off.
Hey.
Paid off. I thought it was pretty good. So yesterday, before my live stream, I was packing a little bit in my office, and I packed my microphone. Yep, I didn't even think about it. I was just like, "Oh, this would fit in this box really well."
You had a perfect spot. Yeah,
it was perfect. And I started my stream. I went to talk, and there was nothing there.
Oh man,
really weird. So I had to like delay for 10 more minutes while I fished it out of the box that I had already taped up beautifully, by the way. Take a lot of pride in my packing. And like, oh gosh, it was the worst. Oh, that sword is about to just die.
Yeah, it is. It is the diamond sword of spawn pointiness.
Oh, right on. Yeah, you've had it since spawn, huh?
Yep.
Oh,
yep.
wow. Oh my God, you're gonna have to play taps when it goes under.
Well, yeah. There's some. I originally said I would use it until it breaks. But now I'm saying maybe I should bury it under the next F3 monument at the end of the FLoB-ATHON.
Ah, so when you walk back after you reach the far land.
Exactly, I can collect
get it back.
all of my treasures.
Yeah. Exactly. There you go.
So there's some debate as to what I should do, but yeah, I don't know how many swings it has left in it. Oh, sorry. I haven't been paying attention. It's Eva Eva's butt cam now. There we go. Beard cam is
Oh,
back. She's moping because nobody's playing with her.
Oh gosh, she's probably just staring at the toy.
A little bit. It's in front of her face, yeah.
Beard cam.
Beard cam, profile, beard cam. Oh wait, I'm looking in the wrong direction again. Oh, that's OBS. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Mirrored beard cam.
No, you like yourself looking out into the world.
True. It is
As
compositionally
opposed to
correct.
looking at the navigation.
Yeah, looking at, browse other channels button on Twitch.
What's going on over here?
Maybe you should press this button. No, don't. Oh, have people in the chat been complaining about that? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What are we at? We're at
Not really.
We're at $56,389, so we got in a donation or two there. Let's try. I feel like 57,000 might be a bit of a stretch before the end. If you want to get up to there, that'd be great. Before the end of the live stream, we've got 2 beds left in my inventory. I feel like that's probably the extent we'll go before ending it off. Of course, we do have to ride a pig as well. But I don't know. Can we get it up to 56,500 before the end of the stream? I feel like we were at.
I think you could do 57,000.
We could do 57,000. That would keep with our 1,000 per hour of
Oh my
FLoB-ATHON.
gosh, that's insane! Really?
I think that's what we came to. A little bit less, maybe hour of gameplay because we've had some downtime. But backing up the world and eating sandwiches and whatnot.
Sandwiches. I'm very hungry.
Open-faced club sandwich.
Oh god, it's like 6 o'clock here. It's dinner time.
Dinner time. It's 9 o'clock here. It's past dinner time,
Oh,
of which I still
I
have
can't
not...
wait till it's 9 o'clock where I'm moving. Oh, it's gonna be fantastic.
I don't know how. Now, when you do stream, have you tried to stream based on the mainland's time zones, or?
I do stream. That's what I do.
Yeah,
so I
that's
actually
why-
begin my broadcast at 4 a.m. Hawaiian.
Yeah, good googly moogly.
Which is pretty rocky some nights when I haven't slept at all.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Yeah, 4 o'clock is generally about when I start. My alarm is set for 3, and so I try to wake up around then.
This brings us full circle on our topics. I started the stream talking about alarms and
really?
trying to get up on time, and the fact that
What do you use for your alarm tone? Like, I obsess over things like this. I don't know if you do too, but I get like really crazy obsessed with what sound is going to wake me up the best, but not kill me by giving me a heart attack.
Yeah, exactly. On I have a Android phone, and I use one of the default sounds that's on there, but it's kind of a calming, like it's one of the like piano noises or something like that.
So you wake up to very soothing.
It's a little softer. I don't know if I can try to find it really quick on my phone, but I'm sure I can.
Content ID time, ladies and gents.
Oh yeah, is that actually something that might happen? How do
I don't know. I hear like on YouTube you're allowed to play 15 seconds of music or something. I don't actually know if that's true though. I know nothing about YouTube.
Oh, that's not how it works. Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh my god, that would
like-
put me to sleep.
Yeah, well, that's the kind of the problem. I think I might have. I'm drowning. I might have switched to that when I started working from home because it wasn't as essential to wake up on time.
Oh, I see. I got you.
So I think I had more of something that would actually wake me up. But
I listened to the I don't know if you remember Jurassic Park the theme of Jurassic Park when they're approaching the island for the first time. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes.
When you wake up to that, you feel like a champion. Like you get out of bed feeling like the world is your oyster.
You're gonna ride a brontosaurus.
Exactly. Oh man, it feels so good. I've decided that I want music when it wakes me up. I want to feel like a champion waking up because that's the only way I'll get up.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I was talking about how I've learned the proper snooze swipe action for the phone, so I kind of just reach over and kind of paw at my phone a couple times until I get it.
I only have one alarm because I have to scan barcodes for it to turn off.
Ah, yeah,
So,
maybe I should get one of
I have a
those.
barcode in my studio and a barcode in my refrigerator. Like it's in there. And the only way to turn off is to scan those 2 barcodes, which is incredibly annoying, but at least it's to the Jurassic Park theme. So
That's right. The
Pluses
entire
and
you're
minuses.
walking around the house with Jurassic Park with John Williams and the London
Exactly.
Symphony Orchestra behind you.
uh,
Oh, what am I trying to do here?
oh, actually, I need to turn that off because I just threw away that barcode today.
I was
oh,
gonna
wow, that
say,
could've
what
been really
yeah,
awkward
what
tomorrow.
happens when you run out of that jar of mustard or whatever it is that you have to scan?
Oh, so what I did was I actually printed off
Oh,
my
okay.
own custom barcodes. And I stuck them with tape to the inside.
Oh,
of the
okay.
frame. The one in the fridge is the first 2 lines of lyrics to the Pokemon theme song. I don't even remember what the one is up here. Don't even remember. It's probably really nerdy though.
I would expect nothing less. So yeah, I was talking about how I think there was that one. I was mentioning how there's people who wake up at like 5 a.m. to get to work and they're really motivated and productivity and whatnot. And I have a really kind of a lackadaisy, like the way I begin my day. I get up, I don't take a shower right away.
Yeah, but I feel like you're like most people, honestly. I feel like that's how most people are. Like I feel like the people like me that just get up and do it are the very vocal minority. Or it's not even that. It's just that we're definitely a minority, and then there's other people that feel like they have to say they do that, or else their boss just gets mad at them or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's not. I'm not subscribing to the. What is that? Motivational get things done thing or all that other stuff. I don't know. I always say I should. I don't have like a schedule like a lot of doing collaborations with other people on YouTube. They have like a spreadsheet.
Oh my god, like Chads.
Yeah, like
Holy
Sheds
cow.
or I'm sure a lot of other people I've seen just, all color coded and all every day, Monday,
Yeah.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and all each hour or half hour blocked out and what they're doing when with who, and I don't do any of that, which is
I have Google Calendar to remind myself of meetings and things like that.
Right,
but
right.
Content-wise, nah.
nah.
Although I suppose it's a bit different because I just stream.
True. That was something here. Maybe now that I have you on the line, I was considering, I don't know, perhaps for next season's Far Lands or Bust, because I was this last month a couple times. I was live streaming myself recording an episode of Far Lands or Bust,
Nice.
and I was thinking, maybe for frequent live streams, they'd be short, obviously, like half hour or whatever live streams, but to give people an opportunity, maybe they want to watch me live stream the episode, and then of course, obviously, I'll record it and upload it to YouTube later. I don't know if that's, since I'm not depending on advertising on YouTube, because that's supported by Patreon for Far Lands or Bust, that series in particular. Maybe that would be a good
Patreon.com/KurtJMac.
It's about the
Wingman!
yes, it's about the Child's Play charity today. But please go.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
But by all means, patreon.com/KurtJMac. So yeah, that was something
Yeah,
I was
no, that's
tossing
a
around
good
in my
idea.
head. Yeah.
Like if you do it like where everybody can sort of expect it.
Exactly. Yeah, it'd be
more and more popular.
a regular thing, and it does seem like in general live streams. Speaking of live streams and garnering a little bit more, people tend to want to donate during a live event because then they'll get to hear their name or their question or whatever. We're up to 56,530.
Oh yeah, you could do that even if you had a way. I don't know if there's like an API or something that Child's Play has, but like you could do the questions like you normally do or whatever, and then as you're in your final hidey hole, read off just the names of the people who donated during it or something kind of fun like that.
Yeah.
That'd be cool actually.
So yeah, we'll toss that around
You
a
are
little bit.
full of good ideas.
I am Mr. Good Idea. Like walking east? Didn't you think that was a good idea?
Hey, I thought it was a great idea. I did. I told you it was a great idea before you did it. I still stand behind that. I still think it was awesome.
I still like the idea too. But
Some people didn't.
some people didn't. And that's okay. We all can have our opinions. We did it for a while. It worked. We got a lot of donations. It worked for the purpose I was going for. But we tried it out, and now we're going west again, obviously.
Yeah, I liked it. I just liked how it changed things for a bit.
Yeah, mix things up a
was
bit
nice.
for once in 4 years.
I mean, seriously, nobody. I mean, okay, I guess some people were upset at the fact that you were losing progress, but it's like, okay, really? Do you know how far away the Farlands are? And the percentage of progress that could possibly be lost by walking east a bit? Like, no way.
Yeah,
No way.
that was my thought process too.
Oh, wow.
Some people are very invested in the journey.
They are. They are
in the
very,
journey, and that's fine.
very much so, which I guess is good.
True.
Oh, Avidya's in chat.
Careful, Wolfie. Avidya's in chat.
Oh, my.
He's throwing hearts at us.
No
Greetings,
wonder it got
Avidya.
steamy in here.
Greetings.
Oh, Avidya.
Oh, Wolfie just took a bunch of damage there.
That Avidya voice, though. Oh. It melts me.
I just ate a bit of that, but... all right.
You just ate dog food?
I just ate dog food.
Salty.
Mmm. Oh, dang. Gosh dang it. There's probably been people in the chat. Get wood. Chop down trees.
You know what? No, actually, they're not helping you at all.
Okay.
you like to think they are. You like to think, hey, you're my reminding source. No, they're not saying anything. They're talking to a video.
All right,
No,
anyways.
they're talking about the whole turning east and stuff like that. And
A hot topic. Speaking
Yeah.
of hot topic, they want to buy ThinkGeek.
do they?
Yeah, they've put in a bid, but now apparently ThinkGeek is saying that
Interesting.
they have a second suitor, and they want Hot Topic to match that bid.
Very interesting. Yeah, Hot Topic has how do I say this? Has contacted me for various reasons.
Ah,
And like it's interesting how they're trying to change kind of the culture of what Hot Topic is. Like it wasn't what it is now back when I was a kid.
yes, true.
Like you know what I mean?
I know very
yeah.
much what you mean. We had a Hot Topic in the mall.
Yeah, it was very much a different kind of story.
Sorry, do I need to
now they're telling
explain
you to
what
get
malls
wood,
are?
by the way.
Get diamond, I see.
Yeah, there you
Gee,
go.
thanks.
Yeah, it was very sort of goth fashion oriented kind of ish.
Yes, go get your
But
your
yeah, now they're
Misfits
really pushing
t-shirts and your
exactly, yeah, and the
fishnets, your Doc Martens.
yeah, a lot of punk culture, that kind of stuff. But like recently, they've been really pushing games, and
Yeah,
like T-shirt
no.
selection is so much gaming now.
Yeah, there's a ton of Minecraft stuff
Yeah,
from what I hear. Not that I've stepped foot into a mall recently, but Yeah, Minecraft and Simpsons stuff and just overall. Hi.
Let's see here. Seriously, was I banned for making an irrelevant straw poll? I mean, you kind of answered the what you just said, like
Oh.
irrelevant and straw poll. Okay. Oh, is your
Well,
dog just
yes.
like attentioning?
Yes. What are you doing? Play. Unless she needs to go outside again. No, she's playing with the toy. All right. The mystery has been solved. Bloop.
Aw. Gosh, she is adorable. Like, beyond adorable.
Where is it? Where did you put it? Oh. She does this thing where she won't take it if it's right next to her face. It's good, I guess. But she's just like, what are you doing, man? What's going on?
She's like, this is where I put it. Now you put it somewhere else.
And
Greetings.
a catch.
I didn't even tell him.
Oh.
that I added you.
Surprise! Greetings, Avidya.
Hi, Avidya.
I still had the stream up, so I couldn't understand what was live and what was not.
Oh, you just heard like double things.
Yeah. The dog is cute.
How's it going?
Good, good. My power just came back. I was watching Kurt, and then the power went out.
Oh, what?
Fun times.
Yeah.
Is it like
Yeah.
tornado season? You know what I don't miss about
In
that
Arizona?
area? Yeah, you know what I don't miss is the heat. You guys are like you are gonna be smeltering right now.
Smeltering indeed. Today
Smeltering
was
is,
our first,
is the word that I'm going
first
for
day
here.
over 100. First day
You went over 100
today.
today?
Yeah.
Gosh, I think I moved there in. Yeah, it was basically now, a few years ago. Oh gosh, it was.
It's great in the winter,
worst.
but the summers, it takes a strong, strong person. You just gotta do everything before the sun comes up. And then
Oh,
stay
great.
in all day.
So you just turn nocturnal.
Yeah, that's why I love it here. Gaming vampire for the win.
Okay. Gaming at night versus gaming during the day there's not probably too much of a heat difference. You can't.
I'm generating so much heat over here.
Oh,
Sure, yeah. for the air cooled. Eva, what do you? Don't sniff.
That's
the outlet.
true.
Yeah,
We don't
I'm
really
still
have
air-cooled.
air conditioning here. Like I had to buy an air conditioning unit because people here just open the windows and let the wind blow.
That's how it was in Portland. It was really strange. Well, in Salem, but same difference.
Oh, that's true.
Close
Yeah, when
enough.
I
They just-
stayed in when we went to Oregon, yeah, there was no like air conditioners.
Oh yeah, you've both been there. Can I ask you something? So I recently went to Portland to visit Intel, and maybe this is just me. Did you feel like racist?
What?
Like I have
Racist?
never been
Wait.
surrounded by so many white people. I don't know. I just felt off. It felt
Really?
so weird.
I don't know if that made me feel racist, but yes, it is a very Caucasian.
Well, I realized later that they're apparently the least diverse major city in the nation, and I was like, yeah, I
Really?
totally felt that. Like, I
I thought
completely
the
felt
population was largely. They had a big Asian population too. I didn't really feel it was that white when I was there. But have you ever been to the Midwest?
yeah.
That will make you feel strange.
Yeah, the Midwest. I suppose if you stay out of the
South
big
side
cities.
of Chicago.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, when I went back to like the Midwest when I was traveling for work and stuff, I would go to these hotels and there would be like people behind the desk smoking, and I'm like, you guys still do that here? Like you smoke in buildings, and
No way.
it's just like it's like going back into the 70s, man.
Was this
Yeah,
recent?
Yeah,
yeah,
not
they smoke behind the counters and stuff.
Illinois
Did you
isn't
punch
on that
the
list, but they.
See, I don't consider Illinois the Midwest.
Yeah,
I know
Really?
it is, but the Midwest
I-
for me is the middle of the dang country.
True, yeah. Illinois is kind of weird because it's got Chicago, so it's got this big liberal city in the middle of what otherwise is a Midwestern state with all the cornfields and whatnot.
Nebraska.
It's getting dark, Kurt.
It's getting dark. All right, we'll make another bed. We'll do a elevated hidey hole here. I still need to ride a pig. And I'm just giving you guys a few more minutes to try to reach the goal that Sevadus and myself set forth of...
You did reach the first goal.
Right, we did. We did. Where I said we could get to 56,500, but I think we could do 57. Could we not? For
I
Child's
think we
Play
can do
charity?
57,000, yeah.
Yeah, get it even. We can get it on an even number. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be great. I will, after I stop playing here, I'll check through the donations and give the proper shout-outs, obviously, and answer questions if you have them. But yeah, just click farlinesofbus.com/donate. We'll take you directly to the form, or you can go to farlinesofbus.com, the homepage, and see the actual live widget there.
Here's the deal that Kurt didn't agree to. If you don't hit 57,000, Eva doesn't eat.
No, God.
No.
Oh, man.
Poor Eva. By the way, congratulations, Kurt.
Thank you.
Good job. Good job.
Good job.
I forgot to say that when I joined because I was hearing 2 of everything.
Oh. Yeah, that was... Yeah, we had a $10,000 donation. It would have been much longer before FLoB-ATHON, but yeah, we had a very generous $10,000 donation come in 3-ish weeks ago. That helped us then reach the goal. Very
I
cool.
was so scared when you said that happened.
Why is
Like, it's
that?
great that you got a $10,000 donation, and then, but my first thought is, oh God, please be genuine.
Yeah, legit.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, I made sure.
Please don't reverse this one.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I don't know how much. I've talked to the Child's Play charity people about that, specifically during the last Mindcrack, not the last, but the previous Mindcrack marathon where we did Child's Play charity. Simply because we were getting a lot of donations around the time that Generic B was saying he was going to blow up his house, going back and forth about that, and I just wanted to make sure that they were all legit. And yeah, they say that a very, very rarely do they ever get charges reversed or not legit donations.
Oh man, it's a palindrome right now.
Did we get it to palindrome status? 5653565.
Oh, no.
565. Well done.
That's amazing.
That's been happening quite a lot.
So it's gonna have
Yeah.
it's gonna have to be 57,075 cents.
There we
Well,
go.
the funny thing is there's another sect of people that don't want the palindrome, so
Oh,
the
I
battle
see.
begins.
They're horrible people. Can we just talk about these people for a second? The people that are, you know who you are. You're the person that when you see a perfectly round number, you're like, you know what? Let's just mess this up. Let's put 19 on the end of it. You're the kind of person that when you get like a perfect bill at a restaurant that ends in 00, you don't look at that as lucky. You look at that as something to destroy with your tip. Like these people, I will never understand these people. I'm the kind of person that I always tip up to the nearest dollar, so it ends up at 00. Because I get really antsy about that. I don't know why. Do you guys? Surely one of you does. Because I'm not the only person that's going to admit to this.
No. Sometimes, yeah, if I'm doing it all on the credit card, a lot of times I'll charge to the credit card, but then leave a cash tip.
Oh.
Just because I don't know where else to use cash. But
You know my
Where do you use cash these days?
yeah, exactly.
My
Leaving a tip.
grandfather
Seth.
used to take $1 bills to the restaurant and like have a stack of them there. And he would be he's that guy who would be like, this is your current tip. Every time you mess up,
Oh God.
I take $1 away. He's that guy. I'm like, I am so embarrassed.
So
right
the
now. I
guy
am so embarrassed.
who has consumed a lot at
Yeah,
restaurants.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's exactly what I was thinking.
exactly.
He's had lots of
Well,
meals with surprises.
It started off like he put like $100 out there, and it was
Well, that would be
slowly
kind of fun
fade away.
for the waitress, but like if he puts down $5 and does it, that's kind of
Oh
a
no,
tricky
no,
thing.
it was a lot. It was
Okay.
a lot.
I thought he just came in with a $5 and was like, "All right, here's your tip. Don't screw up."
Now I'm gonna order $300 worth of food.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're
Team
not going
fixers,
for the
team
jump.
breakers.
Make the goal 56,999 because it's a prime number.
Is it?
Really?
I did not know
I
that.
think it is. Yeah, it looks like it. At least from an initial investigation. Unfortunately, I'm not the prime number calculator that you guys can do on your folding machine.
My initial calculations are proving.
My 1 through 10 dividing is shown success.
You guys don't tip in Australia. That's weird.
What?
Well, their service
Unless you
people
pay
are
them very
probably are probably paid a minimum, a proper wage. But yeah, I mean, even like the only non-U.S. place I've been to, really, Paris for that Minecon, they don't really tip. I did. I remember for getting drinks or something like that, and I tipped the guy, and I got like a weird look. But he accepted. Obviously, he's not going to not take the tip. But
Nobody else was tipping?
I think, as you know, although the people who were American there were tipping, but I think later on we learned that it really wasn't a common thing. In
It's
Europe,
not like
overall,
considered
really.
rude, is it?
I don't think so.
I could
So I'm
imagine
sure.
the
I'm
culture
sure
being
what they,
like,
in the
"This is
tourist
so
areas, they
rude."
really appreciate having the American tourists.
Of course.
Throwing money at them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when you were in Oregon, did you notice that it's against the law to pump your own gas?
Yeah,
I
that's
did.
That's weird.
What?
There and New Jersey.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the only place I've ever driven. I didn't know what
It's
to do.
great though when it's raining because then you don't have to get out. You can't get out. You're not allowed to get
I
out. It's
tried to get
against the
out.
law.
I tried to get out and he yelled at me, this guy.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
against
what
the law.
what do you mean you're gonna pump? I'm like, I'm not paying you for this. He's like, no, it's what we do. It's like,
Yeah, and you can't tip them either.
This is awkward.
You're not allowed to tip them.
Oh, you're not allowed to tip him. Good, because I didn't tip him. I'm like, do I tip this guy? I don't know what to do.
Somebody just donated like $50.
Woo.
Thanks, dude.
Ooh, voice won't go there. Woohoo!
Woo.
Woohoo!
56,618. Can we get it to 57? Can that be a thing we can do? I'm also right now currently looking for a pig to ride. In the game.
I don't know. Like in my current Subaru situation, I've got like I have to sort of finagle. It's an old car, okay? I have to like finagle kind of the nozzle in the right way so that it doesn't splash back up into the sensor on the bottom of the nozzle. And like I
Cut
don't
it off
know
then.
that person, like if I try to describe this to somebody working there, he's gonna think I'm clinically insane.
Well, yeah, I mean, like
Like-
a lot of times they would just, especially if you say just fill it up, they would be doing like 4 cars at a time. They'd start the pump on yours and go start another car.
Yeah.
That's something that's really illegal here in Hawaii. We don't have the latches. Like you can't let go.
Oh,
If you leave
Oh.
the pump, that's illegal.
huh.
So
That's
like,
actually good though.
you can't let go. You can't like, make it auto do it.
Of course, I would
Yeah,
get like
well,
really
I'm doing it.
ticked off when I'm like at a pump where that's broken, and I'm like, oh, I gotta sit here and hold it. Oh,
It's annoying. Well, I mean, I got used to it eventually now. I've got like the grip of steel, but like your first time doing it, it's just like, wow, this actually like hurts. This is difficult.
So that's also the case in New Jersey. That's kind of strange. Not. Oh wait, New Jersey is a state. Wow, I almost said something really stupid. I was gonna say not the whole state.
Wow.
Yeah.
Joyzy. I used to go to the beach in New Jersey. Now that I think about it, yeah, I do remember that. I was just never of driving age when I went there, so I didn't really care to pay attention.
oh, dang! What happened to that pig? Oh, there he is.
Oh, a
Ride a
sign.
pig.
Kurt is preparing for signage.
Well, I guess we can also give. Let's put down the amount we're at now, unless anybody wants to get it up to like 57,000 right away. Let's do 56,671 and 11. Of course, that's going to change the instant I say done. Going once, going twice.
Yep.
Done. Ride a pig. So let's ride a pig. I saw this lone pig. Seems like he was not part of a what's a pig? A murder? A gaggle? A swarm?
I don't know. I had this discussion about penguins on my show today. and whatever.
Riding a
don't
pig.
know.
A pack of pigs. Yeah, I would say.
Pack sounds right, but-
A cloister.
There you go.
Woo, riding a pig through the sign.
Is it a
Probably.
sty or is that where they live?
Yeah,
Sty
pig
is
sty.
definitely where they
Yeah.
live.
Here it is. A group of pigs is referred to as a sounder.
I knew it was something
What?
weird because this
What?
came up in a previous episode of Far Lands or Bust when I saw like a lot of pigs together for some reason. I'm like, that's a big herd. It can't be called a herd.
It says a flock of birds, a herd of horses, or a sounder of pigs.
A sounder.
Sounder. Okay.
I need more information. What the heck's a sounder?
A large group of pigs.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Surprisingly enough.
All right,
Okay.
so here we go.
Never known that.
We've ridden a pig, I think, for only the
Oh.
second time in Far Lands or Bust.
It's a sounder of swine. And it's a passel of hogs. And
I
a
think that's-
singular of boars. Wow. Okay. I don't even know. They're just making stuff up at this point.
I think I've rode a pig once, Kurt, so you're ahead of me by double.
Oh, okay.
I did know a romp of otters. I did know that.
Number just went up too.
Did
And
it?
the number just went up.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. $56,721.11. Thank you very much. So close. And I found this like pre-made hidey hole here that we're going to use. So while I kind of expand the walls here, if anybody wants to get us up to 57,000, that'd be awesome. Again, I feel like I should have some sort of incentive here. Or the pig dies! Or I sick Wolfie on the pig.
Do it for the pig.
Hashtag for the pig. Why is it not trending? The pig dies. It always has something to do with murder.
Yes, I'm a very peaceful man, really. All right, so let's organize ourselves here for a second, as we wrap things up. Let's see here. Still time to donate. Still time to donate. What am I doing? I'm needing my crafting table. Jeez, it's been a while. I need to eat. All right, let's make a couple beds for tomorrow. We will be starting I want to say at the same time, but I started a little bit late today. I will be starting noon Eastern time. I'm sorry, noon Pacific time. Bleh, 3 p.m. Eastern time, which is also 1900 UTC.
Oh my gosh, look at the money.
Oh my
Whoa.
gosh, look at the money.
Whoa!
The pig lives.
lives. Eats.
The pig lives. I'm sorry, Wolfie.
And Eva eats.
Yes.
Wow!
Your next meal will have to wait. The pig
That
lives.
is a lot more than I thought.
Nice.
Wow.
I will have to check that really soon here.
GG, chat.
Well done. Well played. Let's get rid of this stick while we're at it.
I'm sorry.
Beg pardon?
I heard that too.
Stick. Stick. I had a random stick in my inventory. Wolfie's doing fine on health. I need to eat really quick to get full on health.
Yeah, that was a $500 donation to save the pig. Wow,
Thank
that is
you.
hashtag for the pig.
And I think that is probably how we're going to wrap up.
Very nicely done, dude. 7K.
Yeah, very cool. $57,231.11. So yeah, I think I forgot where we started at, but that's about $7,000. So almost, as far as gameplay is concerned, $1,000 an hour. Thank you everybody who has donated.
GG.
I'm going to sleep, and then we'll wrap things up by reading those donations. So here, I've got to do. I'm sorry, my friends on the call here, but I've got to
coming in.
do my snoring to end off the stream here. So let's go to sleep. Woof indeed. Saving chunks.
Wow, that's really loud live.
It is. It's surprisingly loud live. Yeah.
It's like that's waking me up.
All right. So I don't forget, let me just make sure the world is backing up. And let me check those donations. Thank you, that person who got us over 57,000, and everybody who donated today and actually throughout Season 5.
Oh, they keep coming in, though.
Neat. They're all catching up. Oh my god, save the pig. End of day 1.
Hey, Kurt.
Hey!
What website could somebody go to if they want to keep an eye on how much money FLoB-ATHON has made?
You can go to farlandsorbust.com. Right there on the homepage. A specially designed FLoB-ATHON homepage has the donation widget front and center.
How
that you can track.
convenient.
Very convenient. Track the donations or click on the donate button and actually donate yourself to help us raise
It's
money
as if
here.
somebody coded this by hand.
Really? Are you looking at the source and seeing the well-organized,
Yeah, it's tabbed very nicely.
indented
I like it.
tabs and CSS? Yeah, I'm lazy,
Well
so
done.
you will notice some inline CSS there to do some quick fixes to things. Give me a
It
break.
happens.
And do I want to say I want to say who it is, just so everybody can enjoy who it is. It was the same person who gave us that 5-figure donation a couple weeks ago
Whoa!
to help us get over the top here. Thank you very much, sir, for your another generous donation. That was right, $500. He says, excellent live stream today, Kurt. When will you append the words blank a move to the title for a show? What? Wait.
Farlands or bust a move?
Oh, I see. I understand now. Thank you. I wasn't going to get that. I might have to do that for you. Or maybe I'll do it to like the stream or something. But yeah, I will. I'll have to do that for you. For at
Oh my
least
god, are
one
you gonna
episode.
play Just Dance or something?
Just Dance.
Oh, I thought that was. Never mind. I took this in a completely wrong way. I thought he was. I thought he was like, oh, at the end of a FLoB-ATHON, you should, Farlands or bust a move, and then you start dancing on camera, like, because that would be fun to see.
So
don't-
close,
I-
Seth, so close.
Yeah, I don't know that KurtJMac dancing is going to.
I guarantee
be a
they would
stretch
love
goal.
it though.
So we're just gonna call this person over the top.
Yes, over the top person. I mean, I could ask him again if he wants me to keep him remain anonymous or not, but I very much appreciate it. I'll have to send you another email to thank you personally. But yeah, speaking of thanking, let's quickly go through some of the donations. I have been to Oregon, and what were your experiences there? Oh, have you been to Oregon? Oh, that's convenient. We just talked about it. We preemptively answered your question, anonymous donor, about Oregon and our lack of being able to pump our own gas. And the
It was
There's
very
no
nice
way.
though. I really enjoyed it. It's very pretty.
oh yeah, that was it's like, oh,
I love the way it smells there. It just smells fresh.
he goes around. Can I smell you? Are you from Oregon?
It's
Can I
actually
smell
where
you?
they bottle.
No, the city, not the people.
The people. Yeah, that's. Can I smell you? No way. Just walk up to some random person on the street. I hear Portland smells good. Do you mind?
For a city, it smell. I can't say that I really took time to smell Portland or Oregon in general, but it certainly smells better than Chicago. Chicago has some pungent scents.
Were you there in the winter or in the summer?
Where's that? Oregon?
Oregon. Yeah.
Summer, and we had unseasonably, like, the entire week we were there, it was like 80 degrees and sunny.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So-
It's got to be when it's raining because then it smells all
Oh, okay.
green and clean and.
Mm-hmm.
After
Especially
they're being
downtown.
showered by the water from the sky.
Let's see, Anonymous, Enyon again, Austin, thank you very much for your donation. Jack LTTP, Ryan B. Oh, yeah, the one before Jack was trying to make it a palindrome, and then Ryan made it unpalindromed. I see the games
Ryan's
you guys are
that guy.
playing.
Ryan's that guy. Oh, well, now we know. Don't trust anybody named Ryan.
he'll tip you in odd change. Tom for a donation, thank you very much. Ballo Fire, very cool, thank you. Anonymous, congrats, thank you very much. Let's see, another from Mrs. KurtJMac, who I swear I don't know, officer. But yes, thank you very much for your donation again, your second donation, reminding me to ride the pig. These must have come in earlier. Dylan, thank you very much. Dylan, or Dylon. Dylan, all hail Sevadus. We have a Sevadus fan who donated to Child's Play charity, $48. Very
Thanks,
generous.
Dylan.
Oh, all hail Sevadus, revealer of secrets.
That was an accident.
That's okay.
Oh, I missed that.
That one.
I didn't know.
That one is the lightest of the secrets I am keeping.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll have to reveal. Perhaps.
Hey, maybe you'll now do a vlog
Maybe I'll do
What did
a
you
third
spoil?
vlog in 1 year.
that the people have been wanting.
Excellent live stream. Oh, that was the one that came in. Thank you very much, Sam W. This person wanted to even out the numbers. Oh, this one's asking about how did you get interested in HTML? I just learned it in school, and then I was really self-taught, and I ended up getting a full-time job in it. So that goes to show you, kids, school doesn't matter. You can learn things on your own and get a job. No. Why didn't you want to learn about JavaScript? Because it made me sad. Every time I tried to learn or tried to figure out what was going on, it just broke my brain, and I couldn't. It just didn't make sense to me. I'm sure I could if I dedicated some time to it, but. Do any of you know JavaScript?
I do.
Ah, see.
A little bit.
It's just a foreign language to me.
But I'm awful at designing. Like, you have an eye for design. I know when things look horrible, spin tires, but like I wouldn't be able to I probably wouldn't be able to do a better job myself, I guess, is like what I'm saying. Which is really annoying because like it's really difficult to be critical when you can't do it yourself. So I'm like, oh, this is awful, but I can't say it's that awful because I couldn't do it myself. So
Yeah, I just couldn't. It was also possibly I was trying to learn in a work environment. Like somebody needed something to happen on a website, and I'm like, oh, okay, I know JavaScript can do that. Let me try to figure it out myself instead of farming it out to somebody else. No, it's not a good time to learn. Let's see, and then the last donation here coming in from 50cal623. Happy day of FLoB-ATHON-itude. I just want to say I appreciate what you do for Child's Play charity. I've seen their good work being done in and out of hospitals, so thanks. Thank you very much, and thank you everybody else who has donated. This has been out of focus beard cam, full screen. This is awkward. Very awkward. Very awkward. Around the cameras. How do I focus? Hello, focus.
what a good day.
What a good day, indeed, for FLoB-ATHON, for Child's Play charity. What a good, stress-free, relaxing, maybe not relaxing, but a change of pace from FLoB-ATHON's past for...
Oh, look at your setup.
Oh, yeah, you
Look
get
at
to
that
kind of
switch,
see...
man. I
Wow.
haven't seen a Victor switch like that in a long time.
I'm kicking it old school. Sort of. Is that old school? I don't know. It's just a cheap unmanaged Switch. I'm like, I have to plug in my Xbox, so now I need more than one outlet here.
Look at that space shuttle, though.
Oh, yes.
That is beautiful. I can see one wing of it right now.
It's coming out of its mouth.
Yeah, it is. I
kind
kind of see a wing.
Space shuttle. I've got the space shuttle. I've got my KurtJMac plush.
What?
Very nice.
Given to me by a fan at PAX Prime. Actually, when I first met you, Sevadus.
that's
2013, was it?
20 years ago.
20 years ago. When we were just little YouTube babes.
Tubers.
Oh, that is awesome. Wow. That's really cool, actually.
Cool. And also featured in how much can I say about this? There was an event a while ago. I tweeted a picture of myself. I was wearing the full-on costume. I will say it involved professional photographers and whatnot, and the possible publishing of said photos to either my embarrassment or mild amusement of fans. But yeah, that was featured in that. That will. I can't say much about it. They don't want me to say much about it, but yeah, that was an interesting experience. But yeah, I think this might do it for today's FLoB-ATHON.
Thanks for allowing us to annoy you.
Anytime. You are welcome tomorrow as well. Avidya, Sevadus. We might have. I see the Lorgon 111 was in the chat again, so perhaps he has returned briefly. And we'll see who else we can get on here, but we're taking it easy. We're not having any crazy schedules or going out of our way to do crazy invites to guests. Of course, afterwards, why didn't you invite me? But yeah,
tomorrow's like a big day.
Tomorrow's the bigger day, because at the end of tomorrow, we're not just going to ride a pig. Well, we're probably not going to ride a pig, but today we ride a pig. We're going to press F3 at the end of the live stream tomorrow. And that will be a big moment. I do think last year we had like 10,000 viewers for that moment. So a lot ramps up to then, so look forward to that. But of course, that's going to follow another 8 hours of live streaming Far Lands of Bust. Might take a break to play some bingo for a little bit of a... what's the word I'm looking for? Intermission in between. But yeah.
Bingo. Oh, Minecraft bingo.
Minecraft bingo. Yeah, we're gonna go down to the YMCA. We're gonna get our little markers. Buy some cards.
Kurt is now a 65-year-old woman.
I've been walking to the Far Lands since I was a 32-year-old man.
There you go.
All right, so yeah, thank you very much, Avidya, Sevadus, Brian, Lorgon111 for joining me here on stream. And
Thanks for having
me. Yeah, absolutely. We will start again tomorrow, like I said, 3 p.m. Eastern Time, noon Pacific. Here, twitch.tv. You can keep donating to Child's Play charity, farlandsofbust.com. I think that about wraps it up, unless I'm missing anything. I suppose maybe you want to see... Zoop. Eva's bored. Eva one more time. Eva says goodbye as well. And thanks a lot for taking away your frisbee time. Yeah. So yeah, thank you everybody. I really do appreciate it. It's been very good. I've seen a couple comments, people saying, Kurt seems a lot less stressed out this time. Yes, I do. I'm very less stressed out. It's been a good time. And I'm looking forward to it tomorrow. So everybody have a good night, good evening, or good morning, wherever you may be in the world. And I will see you next time. Right, Eva? Right?
Yeah, she's interested.
Yeah, she's not. All right, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Thanks.